mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn. I'm kind of bobbing my head to this shit right now. All right, let's log on to Jim Stalker really quick. Damn it, I accidentally clicked Bloom. I recognize you with a pay cut. God, Jim would be a very good lawyer of mine. Judge, you work for me. You work for me, Judge. Judge. You work for me. I pay your salary. Shut the fuck. No, I object. Judge, I object, Judge. Shut up. Alrighty. What makes you think, other than just, you know, it's pretty logical to think, but what makes you think that that your life is in danger from the blocks, but specifically tomorrow?
Oh, they threatened TurboMax.
God damn it. Okay. In what way?
So I guess that the blocks kidnapped somebody named Annie. Annie's friend is the person who shot Mike at TurboMax. But the thing is, Annie's friend Sky doesn't actually work at TurboMax, and so he thought it was a TurboMax employee, but it's not. But anyways, I guess that they kidnapped Annie today, and they saw the group chat with TurboMax, and our the owner of TurboMax, Maxime, he called them idiots, and they saw the text. So I guess this person named Lilith went to the south side, and she was trying to calmly speak to Mike, and he gave her an ultimatum of either
I hate this.
TurboMax and move it to the south side, or in 24 hours it's on site.
I hate this so
stabbed her.
much. To move it to the south side? But isn't it kind of already in the south side?
No, it is in the south side. He's an idiot.
I think there's two ways we can go about this. One, your business does nothing and it gets tormented by the blocks even more than it has. Or you produce a property line map that you completely forged and have TurboMax underneath the south side line, which is a completely arbitrary line that you created.
But we already have property lines.
Do you think the blocks know that?
I don't think the blocks know left from right.
So I would highly suggest, this is just my take, I think you could literally draw on a printed out map with a red crayon and just write south side line, and then yeah, like just everything underneath Olympic, and then they would stop fucking with you, maybe.
No, I think that when Jessica was telling me this, he wants us to move it to like wherever he lives.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's gonna make it more difficult. That's going to take your business doing something. How credible do you think this threat is?
Well, he did stab Lilith and he kidnapped Annie, so I guess pretty credible, and everyone in TurboMax right now is wearing black with masks.
Why?
Everyone's scared.
Why is the way they dress gonna protect them?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. They're not identifiable as TurboMax employees. Okay.
Yes. I don't know what to do, Bloom. I don't want my friends to get hurt. I don't want to get hurt.
I'm actually trying to think of a solution here, and the fact one isn't jumping out at me is worrisome. Well, one did jump out at me, and it was wrong. Yeah, it sounds like y'all are being. I mean, are y'all being
hunted?
Are y'all being extorted? Hold on. No person shall obtain either property or consideration from another, including the official act of government employees through wrongful. I think they're extorting y'all, which really will not stop the blocks a 15-month charge. Huh.
No, absolutely not.
Have y'all considered taking up that spot right in front of the Mega Mall, though? Just saying, that old used car lot is pretty nice.
They don't want to move.
Okay, all right. So that's out of the question. No moving.
No, they don't. No
Okay,
one
all
wants
right. I had to
move.
ask. I had to ask.
Well, they don't want to. No one wants to work under Mike Block either.
Well, I don't think you'd be working under him. I think you'd be working in the South Side and then praying that he'd leave you alone. Listen, I'm just trying to find solutions here, Diana.
Jessica said that we would be working under him.
Jesus Christ. Okay. What is this goal to get like free repairs or something?
I don't know. If only this idiot Maxime would wake up and talk to him and apologize or something.
I don't know who Maxine is, but she sounds lovely.
No, Maxime. M-A-K-S-I-M.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was this this woman that
Oh no.
that shot someone a long time ago at Burger Shot.
Oh.
Huh. This is interesting. 24 hours? This was just said to
24
y'all?
hours. Yep, and then it's on site.
This is interesting. Kidnapping, grand larceny, volunteer. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out a way to assist y'all here. Because moving the business is out of the question. Yes, you're allowed to do self-defense. If people are actively threatening your life, you can defend yourself.
So if they come onto the property, we can just defend ourselves.
No, not just for coming on the property. So here's the layers. There's trespassing, which y'all have the right to do if you are a business with property lines, which are y'all?
Yes.
Then you can trespass them. Now, here's what you can do when you trespass someone. You can call the police when they show up. And then if they start meaning you harm, that's when you can self-defend.
What if they pull in and they pull out guns immediately?
Pray?
Oh.
I'm literally scanning the penal code to try to help you out here.
Oh, we're screwed, aren't we?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Tomorrow.
You're not gonna die tomorrow. I'm not gonna let you die tomorrow, Diana.
They're gonna shoot
Just
me.
don't come to work tomorrow.
I don't work here. These are my friends. I don't want my friends
Oh
to
yeah,
die.
fuck, Jessica works there, and so does Alfie. Well, isn't Alfie on a medical leave or something, you said?
Oh no, Alfie's at a botanist convention.
There you go. Alfie's out of town. Just get Jessica and hide for the day.
The day? You think this is gonna end in a day?
Maybe? No person shall fraudulently appropriate property to which they have been entrusted by the individual, business, or government. Whoa. That's interesting. Embezzlement from a government, fishing game, whatever, court judges and trial proceedings.
Yes. Am I PAing today?
You PAing would be watching me sit in silence and looking at an MDW. I've been in an office all day, Diana.
Why have you been in an office all day?
Because I've just all that shit that happened yesterday. I've just been writing and looking and searching and yeah. Also, I have judges and other people hiding in this PD with me. At least I thought I did. They may have left. Well, because Mike Block.
Oh.
Yeah, because of the blocks. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do.
I'm not trying to not give you an answer here. I'm genuinely racking my brain on what some options are here, Diana.
Well, people can't just stop working here. That's their livelihood.
They could, and then they could sue them for loss of wages.
I feel like that's not gonna work with Mike Block.
I agree. But then it leaves it up to summary judgment if he doesn't show up. which
Oh.
means that it's just your word versus nothing, which
Oh.
is pretty good for y'all.
Oh, we're doomed.
I would highly suggest you and the TurboMax people go down to the city hall or just pull out your MDW, because a lot of y'all have MDW access, and look up just the penal code, or sorry, the legislation. Look up what defending yourself means and act on it accordingly, and just have 911 on speed dial. It's literally not a great option.
Goodness.
I can put
It's
out
not.
a warrant.
Jessica, we're doomed.
No, don't tell Jessica you're doomed. Listen, I can put out a warrant for like
Oh, we're doomed.
what I say
baby.
earlier. Fuck, what I say earlier that he was doing.
I gotta go buy a
Well, hold on. No person shall engage in the deprivation or violation of another individual through kidnapping or imprisonment with the intent to obtain labor or services from that individual through force of coercion, or with the intent to sell that individual to another. This might be human trafficking, which also is only 40 months in prison, by the way.
Oh, wow, cool.
And Andrew
That's gonna do
Tate.
something, yeah.
No wonder he's getting out so early.
Oh, we're actually doomed.
What was the fucking charge I said earlier? God damn it.
Oh, Jonathan, we're gonna fucking die tomorrow.
Well, just Jonathan, hopefully. Let's see. Starting the feast, trespassing, littering, vandalism, resisting, felony trespassing, flying without a license, to fly.
Jonathan, move the food truck.
Jonathan, move the food truck.
Oh my goodness,
Diana, what charge did I say to you earlier? I'm fucking losing it.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about if I die tomorrow.
That's
I don't
fair.
get to open my church.
You're
I
not
don't
gonna
get to-
die tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure of
I
it.
don't get to try
I am
what
not.
was it? Jonathan
I'm
told
not
me I
gonna
need
be able to
try
save her.
Coca-Cola or something.
I don't even remember what charge that instantly came to my mind. Oh, extortion. I think the only thing I can put out is extortion and criminal threats, but here's the thing. He's going to have an entire gang saying he didn't say that, and you're going to have the TurboMax people saying he said it, so it's just going to cancel each other out.
It's not a great option.
It's not. I'm desperately trying to figure out a way to finagle some...
Oh my god.
What's
he's here.
wrong?
Oh my god.
Mike Block's
he's here.
there?
He just drove by me. Oh,
Mike Block's at TurboMax?
He just drove by. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just drove by.
Radio check.
He
Are y'all
just
looking
drove
for
by.
Mike Block?
He just drove by. Oh my god.
Channel 2 and yeah.
Channel 2,
Copy.
yes. They're looking for my...
Are y'all chasing Mike still? Where did he go?
We're VCB on him.
Where did he go? Where'd you see him, Diana?
Mike just held me up at the hospital.
He went down the alleyway. The police already went by here, and then
The
they
same
followed
way?
behind the police. Yes.
Okay, I'm on the phone with someone at TurboMax, and they said that y'all followed him. Y'all went the correct way through the alleyways,
They
but...
went the correct way, but he came in behind them.
Oh, but he followed y'all down the alleyway, apparently.
Alright.
Yeah, so apparently y'all went in front of him. I'm sorry, I just happened to be on the phone. He's threatening to kill everyone at TurboMax tomorrow if they don't move to the south side, is the TLDR of
He's
my
in a-
thing.
He's in like one of those L35
Effort.
trucks.
Thank you, Boom.
I'll be out there as soon as I
Left the
can.
bed. There's a cover on the bed.
Yeah, they know when he's driving.
Red
Yeah.
Garage is gonna be code
Oh,
4.
no.
Are you sure it wasn't John Block?
No, that was Mike Block. He just drove by.
Do you know who John Block is?
He went that way.
Do you know who John Block
I don't know
is,
who John
Diana?
Block is. No.
Do you have your MDW on you?
Oh yes, I always keep it on me.
I need you to type in John Block.
Oh no, this one. He didn't have glasses.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, so it was Mike for sure. Good.
Oh. Let's not keep him to the right.
I hate this. I hate this. Fucking Stoofley, I hate him. Diane, I don't have solutions for you. I'm so sorry. My best solution is to have 911 on speed dial. No, you're
yeah,
not.
I had 86. I tried.
Tomorrow-
I'm sorry.
Tomorrow,
Code
just have
142, but I'll get that
911
statement put
ready.
in before I go off duty. Thank you, Atkins. Good try, bud. Thank you.
I'm gonna call 911 and then they're not
I
gonna show up
can't,
for 30
chase
minutes
these
and then I'm
guys at the
gonna be
beginning
dead
of
on
my
the
shift.
street.
Y'all need to make sure he knows he's trespassed.
World is never perfect.
Sorry, I was choking on something. You need to make sure that Mike Block knows he is not allowed on that property.
Mr. Atkins.
We'll have to tell Jessica
Thank
because she's
you
the
for
only
being an
manager.
awesome dispatcher,
Well,
Ramona.
she needs to make it very clear to Mike Block, whether it be through text or in person or a phone call.
Oh, no.
Preferably text, so there's a direct line that he is trespassed from TurboMax and is to not return.
Dispatch,
That way
mark
you
that
can
as
call the
Okay.
police whenever he's trespassing.
Oh my goodness.
Bloom doesn't know about the
Yeah, don't
trespassing
Jessica.
thing.
If
Thank
you
you.
need me to PA, just let me know.
I will. I'm desperately gonna try to get out of this office, but something tells me this is gonna be my next couple days, maybe.
Oh,
Not.
no.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully just tonight. But
Okay. I'm gonna
Diana,
put my
don't
helmet on.
don't hesitate to call me.
Okay.
Keep the girlies safe. Keep the TurboMax
will.
employees safe. Have them all ready to call 911 at a moment's notice.
Okay.
Well, okay. When you see a block, cover your neck. You have to protect your neck. Seek cover. Have one designated person that's far away be the 911 caller. Tell them to hide, hopefully in a dumpster.
Okay.
Call 911. Stay
Sierra
quiet.
53
Stay
from
low.
Okay.
Describe the scenario. Describe
we have a
exactly where
dumpster.
TurboMax is. Yeah. Good. You got to make sure that person that gets in that dumpster and calls 911 isn't seen by Mike or his boys or girls, okay?
Okay.
Past that, remain calm.
Okay.
Alrighty. Is there anything else I can do, Diana? No need to thank me. I'm just trying to do my job.
That's all.
All right. Let me know
Okay.
if anything develops, okay?
Okay. Thank
Alright.
you.
Bye-bye. They're so dead. You're sick? Bloom doesn't know this shit, man. Bloom's talking about the legal way to go about it, which is tell them they're trespass, call the police. Read up on self-defense legislation. Now, here's what I would do if I'm Mike. I get trespassed. I hide in a trunk. Have Tony hide in a trunk. Have 2 blocks ride passenger seat with 2 hostages in their cars. Pull up. They hop out of the trunks, and then bam, there's no way they have time to they can't call the police. There's no way. That's what I would do if I were Mike. Oh God. Okay. Phoebe Finch has had affiliations with a criminal organization that she, in her own words, has been working with since her cadet phase in the LSPD. This is not an approved operation, but merely encouraged by a senior lead deputy. Due to recent attempted murders at Mount Zona directly quoted to be carried out under the desire for an individual to stop having contact with Phoebe Finch, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department feels that there is enough evidence to peer into Finch's call and text logs for the past week to see if she has any hand in these repeating attacks at the hospital. The belief that Finch may be involved in these attacks is strengthened by a conversation that she had with Bloom. Bloom warned Finch that if she continued to vent her feelings about her ex-boyfriend Connor O'Leary to a known criminal group she chose to spend her free time with, she would no longer have a job. Bloom's knowledge of Finch's involvement with this criminal organization came to be when she was visited by a member of the Moretti family when she was in the ICU. When one of them made a joke about smothering Phoebe in her sleep, which Bloom warned Phoebe about, she said that that was her friend and he jokes like that because he hates cops. Finch told Bloom it was nothing to worry about because she was protected by the Italians. Considering all the information of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department believes... Wait. all of this information, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department believes that Finch has gone too far with her investigation and is actively putting her ex-boyfriend in danger, whether that be intentional or not. These phone calls will determine if Finch is corrupt or not. I think that's... I think that's pretty fucking clean cut. I need to link up with Toretti soon. I think it's missing a lot. Oh, okay. John Block. Yo, what if it was 10-080? That would have been sick. Doesn't even mention the Vertex. We also believe that there's a sex pest living out of the Infinity Apartments.
Channel 2, be advised, I've added my statement in regarding me having to witness a bunch of blocks by Peaceful Street. I thought I'd put that up.
You still busy on a scene?
No, I'm good. Hey, Andrew.
Hi.
I was talking to Andrew. That's why I said Andrew.
Well, I
Yeah, no,
wasn't sure if you...
I would have said Bloom.
A lot of memory issues going on. Wasn't sure if you thought my name was Andrew.
No, I'm not a goldfish, sir.
No, I would never imply that. It's just people have been getting hit in the head and shit. So,
No, fair.
can you meet me in my office up at LSSD? I got a couple questions about a scenario at the fucking hospital the other night.
Do you want to meet me in my office in Polito?
No, I'm sitting in my office.
God damn it! But I'm sitting in mine, Bloom.
Who's with you?
Ramona?
You took her from my PD and took her up to yours?
No, she came up here on her own accord. That's how cool Polito is.
Fuck. Well, I have judges up here hiding from Mike Block, so that's kind of cool too, huh?
I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty cool, sir. All right, I'll be there. I'll be there soon.
All right, see you soon. It is due to other thorough investigations that the LSSD has determined that tequila makes Officer Finch takes off her clothes. Fuck. That's true. She did say that. 2 MDWs. 2 radios. Chat, check your Twitch Primes. Ooh. Where's my BattleNet? You fucking... What's happening? Am I getting notifications? No. Why do you keep... Just get off of my fucking screen, man. Please. Facecam? I promised y'all Facecam tomorrow. There will be Facecam tomorrow. Oh, this place is sick. I always forget how sick this place is. Whose face? Mine? Thank God I'm working. I almost just timed out Bose. You know what? Never mind. No more face cam tomorrow. I've become too self-conscious all of a sudden. Charles is no longer with us. Charles is in Florida. Shy boy, shy boy. Bloom is the submissive shy one, not me. Everything all right in here? Everything good?
Yeah, I'm surviving.
Cool. All right.
Have you seen Felipe?
No, should I keep an eye out for Felipe?
Nah, Felipe's probably out walking around. Actually, Bloom, I need to talk to you about something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably something with just you, right?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just working through this warrant that you, or not the warrant, in this subpoena that you're putting out piece by piece. And I'm just trying to take all the notes here because it's a situation with 3 different moving parts.
It's a
on
doozy.
it. Yeah, okay, so I've gotten through all of report 10970, and I've been making notes about looking at Rosa's profile. Yeah, okay, so I don't know. Do you want to have this talk after I completely finish my notes on this, or do you want to just go through it,
I mean,
live?
I can run down the situation as I did with AG. He and I are tag teaming this. And then I actually just called someone up here to bring further information to me. So I'm gonna talk to him, and it's gonna maybe help shed a little bit of light. I don't think it was necessary to wait for him. That's why I already submitted it, obviously. Would you like me just to
okay.
be like, here is the timeline in your face? Do you just want me to fucking lay it out?
Well, part of what I'm doing also is I'm going through all of these reports and trying to kind of piece it together myself because I don't know.
It's convoluted as shit. And
Yeah.
I have a good grasp on it, and I may not have. I think I did, but if I didn't, I can definitely say it better than I wrote it.
Gotcha. So I guess like one of the first questions I have here, just for the record, is in 10970. When you're taking the statement of Connor O'Leary, he says he was shot around 2 a.m. What time zone is that?
So it would have been. I can confirm that through. Not call logs. What was it? His previous report. So this is 10970. Okay, so this is where it gets a little convoluted. I'm sorry. So for that one, you actually need to go to 10961, I believe. Nope. What's the other one? 10873. So let me go to 10873 really quick. It was, so this would be Central, and it would be roughly 33 minutes after the...
Okay, Central. Okay.
Wait, sorry. Back up. 1:27 a.m. Central or 2:27 a.m. Eastern is when he got shot and we took this report. Sorry, my apologies. I was thinking of the knife thing, which would have been about 30 minutes prior, so we pretty much on the dot 1 a.m. Central or 2 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, so...
So this is using
Okay.
Central speak. I apologize.
Okay, so I guess part of what I'm a little confused here about is chronologically, as it is laid out in your warrant here, 10970
Mhm.
is first, and this is allegedly where the man is threatened by like a knife point.
Correct.
So he was shot first 2
No.
days prior and then threatened, or did this?
No,
Like, I guess part of it is like this this shot at Zona report. How did this report get generated on April 3rd at 11:27, when the threatening with the knife report was created on April 5th at 12:54?
So
Because
this
it sounds like,
Yep.
from my, assuming I'm understanding this right, the holding up with the knife that came first.
correct.
Right?
And then the shooting report happened. Essentially, Your Honor, officers failed to do their job and take proper statements, so I'm getting bits and pieces of this, and I'm sticking my nose in
Okay,
it,
so you're-
and then
you're having to
I
go
made a
backwards, I
report,
got it.
and that's why there's different fonts and stuff in these reports, is because I am like, I'm going back and taking the report again. If you notice in him getting shot report, the Mount Zona shooting one, Connor shot at Zona, he makes a statement. Where is it? Yeah, and then Wilcox added he wants to remove some of this. And then in my report, my command report, all command reports are after the civilian. I note that
Gotcha.
I add the part because I talked to Connor and he omitted that part. So then you'll notice the indented part that I feel like I'm in the ICU because of Phoebe. She sent me to Zona, yada, yada, yada. That is what he wanted omitted because I went and talked to Connor after and he never said that to me. Thanks to me checking the Connor shot at Zona report, I see what he left out when talking to me, etc. He doesn't want this to fall back on Phoebe. I don't care what he wants. I want justice. So this started with me putting in a bar complaint for Rosa Della Morte for instantly spreading information about the death of Archibald while the body was still fucking warm.
Yeah, so the problem with that particular fact is I took a look at Lambda's MDW profile. So Rosa is on his emergency contacts list, so she would have been notified right away that he
Absolutely.
was dead. And whilst spreading information about him dying, like that's definitely lacking in tact and professionalism, but I don't think it's illegal, and technically under our professional code, it doesn't really fall into that either, because like you have a duty of confidentiality as an attorney, but you only have a duty of confidentiality to your clients.
I concur. Here's where
like-
I have no intention of following anything criminal here for that instance. It started as a bar complaint. TLDR, she's next to the body. I'm interrogating a suspect for drug trafficking. Leonard Falcone is his attorney. Leonard takes a phone call mid-interrogation. Archibald's dead and starts talking about it in front of his client, who is a multi-felon, suspected, well, pled guilty to a bunch of fucking drug trafficking related
Which,
offenses.
Out of curiosity, do you know who his client was?
Mel Talic,
I don't know who the hell that guy is.
Devil Dog. And
Oh.
Sebastian Kroger is standing right next to them as co-counsel. And I can't help but think, well, no one in this room knows if the suspects are in custody or if they're at large. She doesn't know if the suspects are in custody or large. She's actively calling people. TLDR, bar complaint. Don't care to press criminal charges for that. However, I do think it helps the subpoena with just painting how loose lips she has and how fucking little she cares about keeping things close to the chest. That's why I included that. That's how
Right,
this
okay.
all started. The part for the subpoena and potential criminal action has nothing to do with that. That is strictly just to lay a foundation of how this all started. So the first paragraph is, here's how Bloom started looking into, what's her name? Rosa?
Right, and then you go through
report,
the various
report,
reports and how you kind
report.
of build stuff up.
Yes,
Gotcha.
sir.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, I've been working on this for literally 24 hours, and there's so much shit, and I was adding it as I found it out too, and it just seemed like it just kept getting piled on and on and on, that I think I wrote it as cohesively as a man could in the time, because I also think this is pretty time sensitive, considering that Finch just got readmitted to the ICU. I cannot interrogate her or ask for her consent to her phone because she can't even talk right now because she got shot in her fucking heart again.
Wait, again? By who?
She just, I guess we're already here. Sorry, Your Honor, but Mike Block,
Oh.
who is also mentioned, I mean, she's fearing for her life for two reasons: the blocks, and she's now afraid that she's gonna get fucking whacked if she keeps fucking with the Italians now, her friends. If they get in the spotlight, she literally told me she is afraid. She told Greco the same. Greco interrogated before I did.
Huh. Yeah, because that was like one of the main questions that I had reading this is why do these people like this Giovanni DeLucci fellow, Jonathan Davis, Chrissy, Lenetti, Leonard. Like, why do they care about Finch?
They consider her family, as far as I'm concerned. I talked to Wilcox and reamed his ass because, in Phoebe's words, he gave her explicit permission to go, not UC because she's a cop, but just in her off-duty time to continue building this relationship off-duty and just hang out and be complicit with their illegal activities. Don't worry, I'm gonna deal with him. And then she just chose to do it, so now the Moretti family just has a cool cop that hangs out off duty with them and doesn't mind the crime that they do. In Phoebe's words, her and Rosa are pretty fucking good friends that haven't been in contact often. And then she immediately went back on what she said and said, well, I was just in the car with them venting about my ex. That night, X gets attacked. Twice. By two people that were in that car. I don't know if you noticed, Finch is not... I'm not protecting police here. I just submitted one for Finch as well. I would like to have done it consensually, but again, she's in the ICU and time is of the essence, unfortunately.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I'm not done.
This
I
whole
got-
Finch thing is like a fucking mess. So how I found out about this is on April 2nd. I had always been making fun of Sergeant Gallagher because she was like, "Oh yeah, she offered to give me a ride along at one point." I said, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And then she kept postponing it over and over. So finally, on August 2nd, I get to have a ride along with her, and it's Sergeant Gallagher, it's Ramona Flower, or not Ramona Flowers, it's Officer Flowers. I can't remember her first name. And it's then myself and Fish, and we're driving around, and Nova's doing her thing, looking for weed. And then at some point, she gets called to the hospital, and then she picks up Finch because Finch is scared because she knows that people have been attacked in ICU rooms before and this, that, and the other. And so Sergeant Nova goes there to try and get her to be like safe or whatever. So now we've got Finch in the car, and it's the five of us driving around. Finch is like giving off this like sob story between her and Connor O'Leary and like all this other stuff, whilst Nova and Flowers are trying to look for drugs around the airport and like some of these other like hidey holes, up until there's like a bunch of shots fired calls and there's like 78s, and then Nova says, "Yeah, we gotta go. We can't take you with us." So they drop off myself and Finch at the Davis Police Department, and she talks a little more about this situation with her and Connor and her boyfriend and whatever the fuck's going on there. And I don't know, I didn't really think much of it at that point, but now reading all of this, I'm starting to have a little questions. Because, like, for instance, when I read 10970, O'Leary states that Nixon apparently took his report as a joke,
To be honest with you.
which I think is interesting because Nixon doesn't really seem like the type of officer to do that. But at the same time, I do know that Finch was telling me about how she wasn't sure she had a lot of faith in like some of the officers, because apparently Clarence Williams was someone that she mentioned by name, that like Clarence like was being buddy with O'Connor or O'Leary. I keep calling this motherfucker O'Connor. I hate it so much.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So
Oh yeah, the guy was a government employee until very recently.
yeah, and Clarence Williams, she feels like Clarence Williams is, down.
Oh yeah, because they arrested him and gave him time served on a not guilty. Yeah, she mentioned that to me too.
Yeah, so it sounded just like fucking, bog standard PD drama. So I just said,
yeah. And there's
okay,
definitely a
sure.
lot of that in there. There is definitely a lot, but.
But yeah, this story's kind of clicking with me because also on April 3rd,
Yes, let it click with you, Judge.
I went to MRPD.
Let it click with you, motherfucker.
God, I'm trying to remember exactly why I went to MRPD. I can't remember if I had a phone call to go there or if I just went there. But while I was there, Davis pulls up in his, big fucking Granger that he always drives.
Mhm.
And Leonard Falcone, Giovanni DeLucci, Fish, and Rosa de la Morte all get out. And I think Chrissy shows up a bit later, and Nixon and I think Scanlon? Nixon and one of the other highway patrol officers comes by a little bit later to just kind of hand out fucking body armor at everyone. And I thought that was also kind of weird, but apparently De La Morte had called Nixon to there. So they're like really buddy.
She asked Finch. Finch said she didn't feel okay. Rosa asked Finch for body armor. Finch says doesn't feel comfortable just being an officer giving out government issued equipment, which is crazy considering you can buy that at the Mega Mall or U-Tool. It's his own issue. Goes to Metzger. Metzger approves it. That's per Finch. I had no clue Nixon was part of this. Maybe she meant to say Nixon and it wasn't Metzger. Doesn't matter. We're fucking
I don't
giving.
know about the approval process. I just know that Nixon was the guy who I was talking to down at MRPD.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Ah! Hello?
Who was this?
Connor, it's Sergeant Bloom.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, you called me. I couldn't answer the phone, sadly.
You're good. Did you get a good look at your attacker? The one that shot you and you had a scuffle with? If I showed you photos of individuals that I believe are responsible, would you be able to pick them up out of a lineup?
If they're wearing the exact same clothing, possibly.
Okay. Do you have an MDW with your person?
Yeah. What's one of them?
All right. State IDs. You ready?
Yep.
1075.
What's the next one?
6310.
Oh, he kind of looks like the guy.
7808.
7808.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely not Tip. I would know Tip.
Out of those three individuals, do any of these people, can you ID them as your attacker?
No fucking shit. The second one has already in business and law.
Mr. O'Connor, sorry, I don't know I just did that. Mr. O'Leary, if you could please answer the question and have your revelations on your own time. With all due respect, this is very time sensitive.
I want to say the second one. I mean, it looks like him, but I would need to see him like dressed in all black like he had to confirm it.
All right, Mr. O'Leary, thank you for calling me back.
No problem.
Please vacate the room. Besides, Joy, thank you very much. You might be wondering why I just stormed out of here and screamed, "Oh my god."
Is it the guy whose information you're waiting on?
No. Well, yes, but not what I told you about. He's in the other office still. I heard my payphone ringing, the one downstairs that I've been using to call Connor O'Leary all day. He was calling me back.
Oh, well, that's good.
He, out of a lineup of individuals, just ID'd Jonathan as the shooter.
Okay, for 10873?
For attack at Zona. What is that? 10873. Yep. You notice how in that report, October confirmed it, Artemis confirmed it. Connor didn't because, well, I honestly don't think an officer even fucking asked him. Well, I just asked him, gave him a list of people to look up in the MDW to make it as, you know, unbiased as like, hey, is this the guy? And just show him Jonathan Davis. And he chose Jonathan Davis out of the three people I gave him. He said it would help him to see him in all black, but that certainly looks like the guy. He also had a revelation. Do with this what you wish. It means nothing to me. He's just now catching up. He noticed his employment with RDM Law and seemed to have some kind of revelation. I told him to do that
Yeah.
on his own time.
Yeah, I mean, so Rosa talks to me quite a bit, and I've kind of known some of her affiliations. And because I am a judge and I process a lot of warrants and subpoenas, I've been able to connect a lot of things myself. Like, for instance, I know out of her retained clientele, it tends to be like Lost MC, the TurboMax people, specifically what she calls the Tinker Clan, which is actually a gang called the Red Right Hand. They're the people who cut off one of my attorney's hands, and also technically he died because he got drunk and crashed his car, but you never really fucking know with that shit. And also this Giovanni DeLucci fellow. I know that her and Giovanni have been close to one another probably since January, and I never really thought too much about it. I know it's like him and Chrissy and Falcone. They all kind of, I don't really know what the fuck they do, but I know that they're trying to build a union or something, because the mayor at one point came to me and had misgivings about Giovanni DeLucci having a union in the first place. And I kind of told the mayor, like, here's the thing about a union, right? Right now, you are the one who is in charge of business regulation. So if you allow a union to then come in, especially manned by a guy who, has some violent crimes on his record, because Mr. DeLucci did at the time. I think he still does. But I kind of informed the mayor, like, here's the thing. The union is basically going to cut into your, your business division, and they're going to take away power from your business division, because that's the whole point of a union, is to basically butt in onto the regulator and get their own kind of basically state of affairs in play through collective bargaining agreements. Like, that's what they do. And then after that, the mayor was like, yeah, fuck that. I don't want to do that. And I was like, okay, well, if you want to deny it, because I guess Jerry was all gung-ho to, put it in there. I was like, okay, well, that's how you make your case to Jerry to deny, whatever's going on here. And I know that's what kind of stuck out to me on April 3rd. I got into the city late because Wednesdays I'm typically not able to come into the city when I normally do. But yeah, that whole thing at MRPD where they were going around. And then I got another call from Rosa a bit later where she was saying, hey, come to the Irvine Motel. We've got a lot, like the best, I forget what she said, if she said like the best security or the best shooters or what, I don't remember her exact words. But
Rosa
she
said
to
this?
that effect. What?
You said Rosa said this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rosa was very worried about me, reasonably so, on April 3rd because, Lambda had just been shot and killed. Dupre had been shot. And apparently the blocks are going around and hunting government employees. So she wanted me to come to the Irvine Motel. And she also said that the mayor was there as well because Rosa is the mayor's legal counsel, which is a bit of a problem, as I've mentioned to at least some of the other Devereaux and Dupre, because since she's the mayor's legal counsel, basically what that means is anytime legislation that we write lands on the mayor's desk, who do you think reads it?
Yep.
And anytime legislation comes out of the mayor's office, who do you think is the person who wrote it?
Your Honor, I almost had a mini heart attack yesterday when I realized in the app that she was there. My wife called me. I haven't even told my wife 90% of what I'm doing right now. And she just knew Rosa was in my sights. So she called me like 3 hours into this, said, hey, look in the DOJ app about the mayor thing. I did, and I wanted to die. I felt so defeated. For that exact reason you just described.
Yeah, that's the thing. Rosa has a lot of, like, down low criminals as her retained clientele. I knew that from the start. I didn't hold it against her because that's the thing. If you're an attorney and you do decently good, that's the position that you end up in as a defense attorney.
She doesn't do
If you're
decently
a
good.
decently good attorney, you end up being an attorney for some criminal fucking organization. That's just kind of how it goes. But what kind of worries
I understand
me
what he
about
means in
this
cities, in
is
RP cities,
how
yeah.
many fingers Rosa has in her pie. Because here's the thing: at one time she was thinking about being a judge, and then at one time she was thinking about being the district attorney, and then at one time she was thinking about becoming a judge again, and then at one time she was like, oh well, maybe I should become like PD and House counsel. And then ultimately where she finally landed on was the mayor's office. But it did strike me as very odd that her aim, basically from the very beginning, was always to be in some kind of position where she has a seat at the table of
Advisory,
a
yeah.
power structure that's in the city. Like that, and that's something that
She
she's been
flat out
trying to
told me
do
y'all
for-
were trying to make her a judge, but now it sounds like she just wanted that.
Well, she definitely had the approval of many people at the time, myself included, because I did think that she would have been a very good judge. The thing is she also rubbed a handful of other judges the wrong way. And as time went on, she kind of kept rubbing those people the wrong way. And it's kind of sort of fallen out of favor, if you will, with many folks in the judiciary,
Good.
just because of how kind of pushy she has been to try and get in somewhere. And so now, for instance, she's working on building the entire law school that apparently
Oh
is
God.
going through, because the thing is,
Well, let's
the
stomp that out.
mayor- Part of the problem about this whole situation, the mayor doesn't really know how to stand up to Jerry. So when it was just the mayor trying to build her own cabinet, it was his cabinet, sorry. It was always kind of, Dean would just kind of sort of do whatever Jerry kind of told him to do and didn't really seem to fight much stuff. Ever since Rosa
Shadow Mayor.
has come into the picture, Rosa pushes back against Jerry, which is, a good thing. But also what has happened is certain things like this new law school that we're supposed to have. Apparently, Jerry just went directly to Rosa and said, hey, Rosa, set this up. So now we've got a situation where for certain things, the governor is basically bypassing the mayor and going straight to Rosa.
Because the mayor oversees all businesses, right? Has nothing to do with Callow. I mean, I guess it can, but that's primarily the mayor's job, right?
Yeah, well, the issue is again, the chain used to be governor, mayor, everything else.
Mhm.
And that's just kind of how it worked. But now with Rosa in the picture, it's oftentimes Governor Rosa
Yeah.
rather than Governor Mayor.
Doesn't sound like we want her to teach people law. And I mean, excuse me if I'm out of line, but even if she wasn't a corrupt piece of shit, at least how I'm suspecting her to be, I'll give her a little bit of doubt, benefit of the doubt rather. Still wouldn't want her to teach anyone law. I don't think she's a good attorney at all. She argues for herself way more than her clients. I'm going to have this entire bench trial because I want to be able to get a report in the cells, not because I'm going to try to prove my client guilty. No, not that. I want to change how I can gain information. That's exactly what you kind of said too. It's all about what information can she get. That's her MO. Crazy
Right,
woman.
which brings me to one issue. Have you actually looked at Rosa de la Monte's employment?
I have.
Okay, so you see that she is tagged in the MDW as the deputy mayor.
Okay, maybe I don't know what you're talking about. So not employment, but government profile.
Yeah, sorry, her MDW tags and her government profile. She
I
has
do
a
now.
Deputy mayor tag.
I do now.
So that's one. So again, if you want to make a case for government corruption A, which I'm going to be completely blunt with you, I'm not really I'm seeing lines being drawn and connections being made, but I'm not really sure at this point you even really have probable cause here. And the reason why is because, so if you want to make a case for corruption A, first you need to show what does she have access to. So that would be whatever access she has for the deputy mayor tag. So that's like piece of evidence number one that you need to go and get, is figure out what actually the deputy mayor, what they have available to them to look at. Number two, in the warrant here, you make a lot of allusions saying things like, you know, we suspect that she provided them information in the hit, and here's how they're connected, here's how they all know each other. If you want to make a case for government corruption A, you can't just say, yeah, I think she provided them information on behalf of her good friend Phoebe Finch. You need to tell me what information you think she provided.
I see what you're saying, and that's certainly a point I was trying to make. But also, isn't a lawyer's duty whenever it comes to violent felonies or any violent crime to immediately say, screw confidentiality, I'm going to authorities with this, and she's done everything but that?
So, okay, so here's the thing. That is a legal ethics question. That's not so much a criminal law question. So it is true in our rules of professional conduct. Oh, right. That's the other thing. If you read Rule 3.1 on the duty to report misconduct, a lawyer that knows another lawyer, judge, or bar certified individual has violated the rules of professional conduct, then they have to report that to another judge. Lawyers are under no enhanced duty to report crimes compared to any other average citizen. So if she knows that people are out doing crimes or whatever, she doesn't actually have to report that to law enforcement. Now, if you are an attorney and you represent a client and you're damn sure that that client did the crime, there's a thing where it's candor to the court. A lawyer, if the lawyer believes their client offers evidence, which includes testimony in court, that they know is false, then yeah, you got to do something about it. But just if you've got a client and he goes and does crime and he tells you, hey, I did a crime, and he hasn't been caught for it yet or anything, a lawyer isn't actually under a duty to report that to the police. Now, the interesting thing about this whole situation where this could come into play, Falcone's also an attorney. Rosa and Falcone are both attorneys. So if they both are aware that they are committing some violation of the rules of professional conduct, it is a violation if they don't report that. But again, that's not criminal liability. That's rules of professional conduct. That's internal Department of Justice stuff. That's not charging person with crime.
If we could circle back to the crime thing, so here's where I really thought I had it, and I guess you're not outwardly saying it, but I'm getting it, that this is about to be denied. Where I thought I had it was her knowing that Davis was in the hospital, pulling the exact same stunt he did, which was, I'm going to pretend to be injured. People are going to come cart me near Connor O'Leary. I am then going to spring into action and hurt Connor O'Leary. He pulled this twice. The second time, he happened to be caught by police, and then magically he sprung up and was like, oh, let me just take my gun, get out of here, I'm fine. And Rosa knew about this and actually made direct contact with a doctor. That's where I think this is the proof of the information. Is she literally is knowing one of her assailants that she employs as their personal driver is entering the hospital to try to deal with someone who's a threat to Finch.
Okay.
She's literally warning
But again,
doctors, saying...
Again, though, but here's the problem, though. It's not enough to prove that they knowingly and materially aided in the commission of a felony offense. That gets you accomplice to that crime. For government corruption, you have to prove that they utilized their station or access, that they
Okay,
utilized
that's
their
fine.
deputy mayor access
But-
in the UMDW to then materially aid in the commission of a felony offense. And the reason why
But
this is
how am
such a
I
hard
ever
thing
going to
prove
get
here
that?
is
Yeah.
because you've already proven an association between Rosa Della Morte and Giovanni DeLucci and Jonathan Davis and Christian, whatever the fuck his last name is. You've proven that they're associated with one another. So let's say, hypothetically, Jonathan Davis goes to the hospital to do this stunt. Who's to say that Rosa Della Morte didn't call the doctor because Jonathan Davis had already told her they had already fomented this criminal conspiracy to try and make another attempt at Mr. O'Leary, and then Rosa's part was to call the doctor or whatever. In that circumstance, she hasn't actually utilized her access, her deputy mayor position at all, because they had formed the criminal conspiracy beforehand. That's why in order to
I'm no
prove
longer-
government corruption.
yeah.
You need to dial down on what access she has, how she may have abused that access,
This is
and
exactly what I was afraid of.
information she may have shared that would have materially aided this offense.
Okay, so if we get rid of crimes alleged, if we get rid of government corruption and just allege the other three, does that just fix all of this? If that's the hang up, I don't give a shit if I say I think she's corrupt. I don't care. I will drop that because I think she did all the other shit.
Well,
And I think the corruption will follow.
Again, Bloom, part of what I'm doing here is I'm also trying to give you a direction on, like, okay, if these are the charges that you want to press, because I've done this with other detectives before. I've done this with Riley Reeds.
Don't call me a detective.
McNamara. I've done this with Brooklyn Baker. There was actually a time where McNamara used to call me literally every day asking me questions about subpoenas and warrants and this, that, and the other. Riley Reeds calls me very frequently about this stuff as well. I like to help out detect, because if at the point where I'm reading a giant fucking subpoena like this with 3 reports attached to it, I'm already conflicted off this case. Unless if I'm literally the only judge that can hear it, I'm already conflicted. So I like to help detectives kind of not necessarily build their case, but to point out the flaws and the things that they probably need to focus on in order to build it, because quite frankly, I don't like criminals running free in my city. But anyway, so I'm going to admit the 10961 incident. This is the one that I haven't quite gotten to fully fleshing out yet. But so this is an incident where
961.
Jonathan Davis. Oh God.
Yeah, this is when he faked an injury in the hospital and came to whenever police got involved.
Information about John Doe that came to Mountain Zone with no identification or visible injuries. Well, she knew the intentions of the John Doe aligned with those of Connor O'Leary.
Exactly. That is it. That's why I think that they failed in their plan, is because Rosa warned the doctors the person, the John Doe, who ended up being Davis, might be trying to hurt
Right.
Finch. Which is why, I mean...
Oh, wait a minute. I actually remember this. I'm looking at the witness statement of Hayabusa here about Vivian Pagasi. Yeah, so on April 3rd, she actually did call me shortly before I was about to go to bed. So Vivian Pagasi called me and had a question to me about she basically said that she had a guy come in. He had nothing on him except a phone, no wallet, no nothing, so they couldn't identify him.
Phone and a gun.
And she
yeah,
said that he
and a
was.
watch.
She said later in this conversation, because I think this conversation probably took 5 or 10 minutes or something like that. She said this guy was on the phone outside the hospital and then just fucking passed out or something like that. So then they brought him in, tried to figure out what the hell was wrong with him. But she said that his phone was still getting calls. And she wanted to know whether a doctor could take the phone and like answer the call.
Mm-hmm.
And I explained to her that doctors aren't police officers, so they're not strictly beholden to, you know, the search warrant requirement or anything, like they're doctors. Now, obviously, it's a medical ethics issue to just kind of invade someone's privacy like that. Like, we don't have any fucking privacy laws or whatever, but, you know, it's kind of a... on the mainland, you couldn't do this. So I told her, like, look, technically speaking, you might be able to do this. I would check with your hospital people. And then because her story about the guy, I don't know, it just seemed off to me. So I started asking her questions about, like, the status of this guy, because I wasn't sure if he was, like, actually unconscious, if he was comatose, like, what was going on. And she mentioned that, you know, yeah, I did an MRI, I did a CT, I did an X-ray, and, you know, we couldn't find anything wrong with him, and he was just, you know, comatose in the hospital and all that. And I was asking her questions like, okay, how'd this guy get in there? And then at one point, I mentioned, okay, so what you could potentially do is you could get an officer down there to just fingerprint the guy. And she initially said something like, oh, I didn't know they had the, you know, such state-of-the-art equipment. She was thinking, oh, I meant like, you know, one of those like mobile, like electronic, like fingerprint things. And I told her, like, no, just get an officer down there, you know, dust up his fingertips, put it on a fucking card, go down
back to PD, yeah.
and then just run it, and then just call back and say, oh, yeah, we identified this guy. It's this dude. And so I mentioned, like, yeah, you should, you know, just get an officer down there and, you know, swab his fingers or something. And I forget what she replied to it. She either said that, all the officers were busy or something like that. I don't remember exactly how she responded. And then at one point, when we were
I know what
talking about
happened,
kind of the
Joy.
guy's, like, medical condition,
I know what happened.
So at this time, again, blocks were kind of hunting everyone. So it was myself up in the judges' chambers of the DMV with Rexford Jenkins, one of our court clerks, kind of like the head court clerk guy, I guess. Kinda,
Oh
sort of.
my
We don't
God.
really have a head clerk, but he's the one who kind of.
He's about to admit to leaking it.
Anyway, so he's sitting there next to me. He used to be a doctor and a psychologist at Mount Zona
Oh,
for like 2.5 months or something.
My.
So I tell Vivian, like, hey, I got Rexford here because she knows Rexford. She used to work with him and whatnot, and I'm pretty sure they're friends or something like that. And so I told her, like, hey, I got Rexford here. You want me to ask him? Because I don't really know a lot about, like, the medicine. So I just asked him, like, okay, like, what would you do in this situation? You got a guy, he's unresponsive. MRI shows nothing wrong with him. Like, what would you do in this
Where does
situation?
Rosa
Guy's
come
got a
into
phone,
this?
It's, you know, ringing. Would you answer the phone, or, like, how would you handle this? And he basically told me, like, well, I wouldn't answer the phone because, you know, that's an invasion of privacy, blah, 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 blah. Because at one time I was thinking, like, okay, if he's not medically at risk, and
Oh my
there's nothing really
God.
wrong with him, and you're just waiting to, you know, waiting for him to wake up, why don't you just throw him in an ICU room and just wait for him to wake up? And she told me that they can't do that because I guess if you don't know who the person is, there's no way to set it up to where they get, like, an alert when the ICU patient wakes up. So they have to know who the person is in order to get the alert. So that's why they didn't want to, like, just, you know, throw him in an ICU room until he wakes up. So
That's all? You're not even going to
Yeah,
admit
that
to
was-
leaking?
it was an odd conversation, but I guess this shit just happens, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this is her calling and berating doctors for the identification of this man out of fear that for Phoebe Finch's safety. And then it turning out to be her personally employed driver who's wearing a wig, i.e. in yet another disguise, faking injuries to get to Connor O'Leary. That's kind of where I thought the nail was in the coffin, if I'm being honest.
Right. Well, let me keep reading because again,
All right.
I haven't quite gotten through 10961, so something here might change my mind.
Alrighty, well, if you you want to be left with that, and I question this officer about that same very incident.
Yeah, sure. Oh, also one glaring thing that you're definitely gonna need to fix. If you check 10873, it's the civilian report about Connor O'Leary being shot. His statement is the testimony about the knife attack. It's not the testimony that he gave about the shooting attack. So I don't know if you need to like retake his statement about the shooting attack, but I don't know what happened here, but it got overwritten or they fucked it up, but the statement of Connor O'Leary on 10873 is his knife attack statement, not the time when he was apparently shot by this dude.
Interesting. Hold on a second. Yeah, I will. Hold on a second. All right, I'll look into that. That's interesting.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead, talk to your officer, and then, you know, we can reconvene.
Sounds good. Hey, Jenkins.
Oh, hey, Bloom.
Bloom Jenkins is having a moment, sir. So, I just
Alright.
I would ignore whatever he's doing. And don't let him anywhere near the scissors on your desk, please.
I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna
No,
do it.
you're not. Stop
I'm
it.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hoping they get me in the throat.
Sir, please. Jenkins.
Where did
What?
this... Oh!
What would Rexford do?
Wait,
Push
what?
me.
He might at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck.
Collateral damage. You shouldn't been in the way.
I
Shouldn't
shouldn't
try
be
to
in
stop
your
me.
way.
Should try to stop me.
Alright, listen.
What
I'm gonna
is
get outta
happening
here
right
while
now?
Sergeant Bloom works on his... diligently is working on something very special. But you guys can talk. I'm looking... Please get a cup of coffee and get your fucking self together, Jenkins. Damn it.
What? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Can I smoke in here?
Absolutely, I encourage it. Hold on a second.
Thank fucking God.
I think that is a non-issue. I think I'd... Okay. What? Bloom. Okay. So. There was an incident at the hospital involving a John Doe
Mhm.
and Rosa Delamorte. How did you come into knowledge of this?
Well, I didn't know anything about a John Doe. I got a call. I was dealing with a thing with Galaga. It's not important. Doesn't apply to this. And Rosa called me and said, "Hey, there's somebody impersonating a cop down at the hospital." So I went down there.
Oh my God!
Tarantino was there, and he was-
What other how? Okay, that entire conversation. How did that go?
Rosa called me. I said, "What's up? What do you need?" And she said, "There's somebody down at the hospital impersonating an officer." I said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" She said, "There's somebody there, and it's a whole thing. There's a doctor there that knows about it. Can you go down there?" And I said, "Yeah, of course I'm gonna go down there." So I went down there. I talked to Tarantino in the
officer,
MRI.
right?
Yeah. He's a solo cadet. I talked to him in the MRI observation room, and I saw Oscar, Pepper, and Vivian in the actual MRI room. And I believe Dr. January was taking somebody out of theirs. I don't know. It was some shirtless person with long hair. So after January took them out, I went in there and talked to Pepper and Vivian. And Pepper was like, "Do you need something, Jenkins?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I'm here about the Rosa thing." She said, "You knew about it."
Coming in this room. Coming in this room right now. We're swapping places again.
Hey.
Guys,
Okay.
Sorry, who is this?
I'm
it's
Todd.
Todd Princeton
that means
of the
that
team.
means leave that means
DMV
leave the
Okay,
room.
gotcha.
Showed up.
That means leave the room, Todd.
Hey.
Joy, there's been a
All
development.
right.
There's been a development.
Ow.
All right, this roller coaster ride has no brakes. Wait, hold on.
It's about the report you literally have open right now.
1060 or 10961.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
So-
hello.
This is Frank
Hey, Joy.
Jenkins.
Oh, hey Jenkins, how you doing?
I'm doing. How are you?
Frank Jenkins was accused of being an asshole to doctors.
What?
And shut the fuck up, Frank, or I'm gonna be an asshole to you.
All right. Damn.
All right. He was accused of being an asshole to doctors and overstepping, which is what started all of this report. I go meet with Q. She regales me with this information. I fixate more on the Rosa part of this. Now, what Q's problem was that Frank here just walks into the hospital, goes, "Is this the Rosa situation? What's happening here?" And seemingly is overstepping on this John Doe situation that he just told me he had no clue about. But do you know what else he told me? The first person to mention this phrase, there was someone impersonating a police officer at the hospital. Now, who gave you that tip, Frank?
Rosa did.
Was this prompted at all?
No, actually, the call was out of nowhere. Like I said, I was dealing something with Galaga at the time, so I had no idea.
Can you tell myself, because I interrupted you in the other room to come in here, can you regale both myself and Justice Joy with how this phone call went and the subsequent, like, you know, what happened after?
Yeah, I'm running back from the top. So I was dealing with the situation with Galaga. I get a phone call from Rosa de la Morte. She said, "Frank, are you busy?" And I said, "A little bit. Why? What's up? What do you need?" And she said, "There's someone at the hospital impersonating an officer." I said, "What the fuck do you mean?" Because obviously it's serious accusation. She said, there's somebody there. They're impersonating. I just need you to go there." And I said, "Well, yeah, of course I'm going to go there." So I go down there after the phone call ended right there. I go down there. I walk into the MRI observation room because there was one person sitting outside of there, and I saw two people go into the observation room. I talked to Levi Tarantino, who's a solo cadet. He was the only one dressed as an officer there. Brooklyn Baker was there, but she wasn't in uniform or anything. She was crying in the corner, actually.
As she should be.
Continuing, talked to Tarantino a bit. He said there was no one else there. I was like, okay. I looked into the MRI room. I saw Dr. Vivian, Dr. Oscar Pepper in there, and Dr. Patrick January. January was walking with somebody out of there. It was like a shirtless person with long hair. I don't know. So January left. I walk in there. I approach Pepper because during the phone call, Rosa had told me there's a doctor there. They know what's going on. I said, okay, fine. I'll talk to a doctor that's there. I go in there. I approach Pepper and he's like, "Hey, Jenkins, what's up? What's going on?" I was like, I don't know. I'm here because Rosa called me. She said you knew somebody knew something here. And he told me he knew nothing about it. He didn't know what was going on. So I looked at Vivian. I said, "Hey, do you know what's going on?" And she was like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, is there somebody here that's pretending to be a cop that isn't?" And they were both like, "No." I was like, "Okay." So I left and I kept doing the thing with Galaga. 5 minutes later, Rosa calls me again. She says, Jonathan Davis, who
Oh my God.
is her personal driver and somebody that I have issues with because he's a little fucking prick, was screaming and trapped in the MRI room and somebody could hear him screaming. So I went back there just to see if he was trapped or being held or whatever, because there a bunch of shit's happened with God, what's his name? A Connor O'Leary guy. And there's a bunch of shit that's been happening with Phoebe there that I've dealt with. So I go back and Jonathan Davis is nowhere to be found. I texted Rosa. Here, I'll tell you exactly what I texted her. I said, she texted me, we're good. The doctor found him. He's okay. And I said, I want to talk to him, make sure he's good. She said, I'm looking at him. He's okay. And then I said, what even happened? And she didn't reply. And that's pretty much it. That's all that happened with that.
Question.
Answer.
So you talked to Pepper and you talked to Vivian, and then you asked them if there was a police impersonator, and they say no. And then you said you left, and then Rosa called again. Do you remember roughly the time lag between you
said 5
leaving
minutes.
the MRI room and then Rosa calling again?
He said 5 minutes.
I'll tell you. Give me 1 second. So Rosa called me at 12:43
I gotta
a.m.
pause this video on my other
PST, and
monitor. Holy
then
fuck.
I went
Some
there and
Twitter
did all
girl.
that, and then she called me again at 12:55 a.m. PST. So I was there for a total of maybe 7-8 minutes. It took me about 2 minutes to get there. So she called me maybe 2 minutes after I left.
It was someone walking through a fucking airport chat. Chill.
Okay. So Bloom, I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking, but based on the timing of all this, this almost sounds like Rosa had someone in the hospital informing her real time as to what was going on, or Rosa herself was in the hospital somewhere.
Yep.
There was a dude dressed in all black with a undercut kind of like yours, Bloom. I was sitting outside the MRI room.
Shut up. Actually, good. Never mind. Sure would be nice if I could get phone records to see who that may have been, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm still trying to piece together everything on 10961. I got like 2/3 of the way through it. Okay, so fucking hell. All right. Out of curiosity, Frank, did you in this entire time or around this entire time, did you ever get a call from your husband?
I don't believe so. No, the last time Rex called me was 3 hours prior to that.
Okay.
Lovely little devil wings. Appreciate the prime for 2 months.
Said that there was someone at the hospital impersonating a police officer.
Literally no statement I got from
Yeah.
doctors even mentioned that.
Yeah, and I misspoke. I called her when I left and said, sorry, I had read this as incoming, not outgoing. I called her when I left and said, I'm leaving. I handled it. If you need anything, let me know. That was the one that was at 12:43. She originally called me at 12:31 PST. I misread the names. I'm sorry. And then she called me back at 12:55 a.m. PST. So it was a 20-minute time gap in between this whole situation. I misspoke.
Alright.
My bad.
All right, so Bloom, here's what I'm gonna do.
He's only gonna
I'm
approve it for
going
that short
to
time period.
Send this subpoena back to draft. What I need you to do is in the 10961 report, put Frank Jenkins' statement in the report, or potentially, just I don't know, just ask Jenkins to, put it in there as to what exactly happened. Put that statement in the report. In the 10961 segment of your subpoena here, go ahead and just add a little bit about, the essentially a false report. That's essentially what Miss Delamorte did here, was a false report in order to lure an officer to the hospital for some strange reason. And then, yeah, just put all that information in there. Potentially, if you could also this whole 10873, the statement from Connor O'Leary. I don't know if that's something that you can fix to the correct statement, but like get that cleaned up. And then with those two pieces, yeah, I feel comfortable with a phone record subpoena for this. But
Yes, Your Honor.
but here's the thing: I need that stuff in the subpoena specifically because I'm thinking about the eventuality. Eventually, this subpoena is going to be attached to like a court case docket, right? And also, eventually, this subpoena is going to have to be shared with Ms. Delamorte. And it's probably also going to be shared with Sebastian Kroger and Leonard Falcone. Because I'm going to guess those two are probably going to be the ones defending her here. And
Unless
the last thing
I get them too.
is for this subpoena to not hold up in court, because I can guarantee you Rosa is at least a smart enough attorney to potentially contest the subpoena for lacking in probable cause. So I want to make sure that everything in here is solid and, you know, alleges all that shit.
Yes, Your Honor. Me and Jenkins will go, I'll go take your report, since you can't even see this report.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
All right.
We'll be right back.
All right.
And I'll fix the O'Leary thing.
I'm on the phone, Mike.
All right, y'all can go back in.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
What the fuck are you looking into?
Listen, the less people that know about it, the better.
You're
However,
talking to the one person who can help you. She's my mother-in-law.
your mother...
Yes, Bloom. You're speaking to the one person that can help you and doesn't trust her as far as I can fucking throw her.
Okay. I think you got a fucking... I think you got a fucking idea of what I'm looking into. Government corruption A.
Well, yeah. That's obvious.
Okay. Listen. Okay. Your mother-in-law? So Rex's mom.
Yeah. And also, I'm really good.
And you're
I'm
gay.
Really close with plenty. Yeah. Yes, I'm gay.
Okay, I'm
Zoom
making
power
sure that...
bottom.
Okay. Okay. Listen. There's at least one cop out the door.
Which one? Because I probably can already guess.
Finch.
Yeah. That's...
Why are you saying yeah?
You got time?
No. We need to
Okay.
do this and then I got time. Listen,
Alright, yeah, do that.
Finch.
Let's do it.
Fucking Italians.
Oh, yeah.
You're gay.
I exude power bottom. How does that...
I'm
that's
just
obvious.
stating the facts, man.
So am I. We're saying the same thing.
Okay. Listen. Can you just fucking make a report and I'll delete it after of exactly what you just said? Because I don't care. Not I don't care. I want you it
You
all
don't
to...
care to type it. No, I get it. Yeah,
So if you can go into literally 10873, you made this report. You took these guys' statements. Go to 10873 and just write, and I'll fucking copy and paste it over. Now I do have a question for you.
yeah,
Did you take Connor O'Leary's statement for this shooting? Because it doesn't involve anything. I mean, I can just call him back and get a statement, but this is just about him getting held at knife point.
For the shooting, he immediately went to ICU.
So he hasn't
I
even...
a-
Okay. Sorry,
no,
go ahead.
No, I went up there. He was awake. I asked him for his statement. He told me the exact same thing. A guy in black walked up to him, asked him his last name. They started fighting each other, and then he remembers getting hit by a pistol, and then that's it.
All right.
So
So
the description: bald guy with a
he already
Plus
ID'd him.
beard.
You write that, not that, but you write your part. Let me know when it's done. I'm gonna go down to the payphone because I've been calling Connor O'Leary from that payphone,
That's smart.
and I'm
That
gonna get
guy's
his.
fucking insane.
I'm gonna get his statement.
All right.
Raptor just texted me. He's gay.
Hello.
Connor, it's
Yes.
Bloom.
Yes.
There's been a shortcoming on the police's behalf, and I'd like you to help me pick up the pieces because that's all I'm trying to do. Do you have a moment?
Okay. What's going on?
It turns out, whenever you were shot at the hospital, the only written statement we have from you is about how you were held at knife point, and then the EMS entered. I actually don't have your statement about what happened when you got shot, and I think that's because it very much lines up with another another witness's statement. So an officer felt the need not to include that. Now, I feel the need to include it. So if you're feeling up to it, would you mind telling me about what happened when you got shot after you were held up with the knives? This was what, like 30 minutes after or whatever?
I don't really remember much because I ended up collapsing on the floor right after.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember anything leading up to it?
I remember walking out into the lobby, and that's when everything went black.
God damn it. Alrighty, do you know why you were heading out to lobby? Was there any... Do you remember any reason you were going out to lobby? Anything?
Uh, I think, well, there's a person in front of
Because
me.
if
Hello?
you... Oh no.
Just talking to a friend.
Do you need me at the hospital right now?
The person we're about to beat up. Some weird doctor dude. Okay, I mean, we can do that too. We just, okay. Okay.
Everything good, O'Leary?
Yeah, I got him to drive. I think he was going to try to rob me. I just told him I'm about to go beat the shit out of a doctor. Ooh.
Okay. So, O'Leary, I want you to know right now that I might be one of the only officers in your corner. And I'm afraid you're not being 100% truthful with me.
Well, yeah,
Because-
the reason why I was going to the lobby is because I was trying to give a statement about the fucking knife point thing, and
You're able to idea your shooter, but you're not able to remember the events, so something's not lining up here, O'Leary. This is the last piece of the puzzle, I think.
wait, you said I thought you were talking about the guy that stabbed me or tried to stab me. Was that? Oh, you said okay. No, I don't really remember what the shooter looked like. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me about the guy who tried to pull me a knife point. Fuck.
Okay, the guy at knife point you said was named Christopher Linetti, Christian Linetti.
Yeah.
And you just pointed out Jonathan Davis to me earlier, who is very much not Christian Linetti.
Both of them were bald though. That's the thing. I don't really remember.
So he remembers
I
what...
remember seeing him, but that was it. I don't remember what happened, which I'm
Okay.
confused about because I don't really know. It's. I remember going out there because Nixon refused to take my statement, or he took my statement as a joke.
Alrighty. If you don't remember, I'm not going to sit here and have you fabricate anything. I'm not blaming you for not remembering. It's just if you don't remember, I need that to be the case.
Yeah, I remember seeing the guy, but that was it, and everything went black as soon as I walked out of the lobby. He was just sitting by the fucking reception door, or standing by the reception door, and then that's all I really remember that much.
Alrighty. Thank you for your time, Mr. O'Leary.
No problem.
Oh, the hang up is different. What statement did he give you in the ICU?
Huh?
What statement did that man give you in the ICU after he got shot in the lobby?
Hello, Bloom.
One second.
All right.
Hello.
So I've prepared a list of questions, and these are hopefully going to help you out.
Okay.
So if you want to write these down, I would probably recommend it because these are all the holes basically in your case right
oh,
now.
God.
And if you have the answer to any of these, I would strongly recommend putting these in the subpoena as well. Okay, so step 1, what level of access does the deputy mayor have in the MDW? Who you're going to need to talk to for that is probably the attorney general or one of the supreme justices or potentially Jerry Callow. But you're going to need that information. Step number 2 is figuring out why the Italians are protecting Phoebe Finch. And what I mean by that is, what does she have to offer them? This is a violent criminal organization. They're not a fucking charity. There's a reason why they are protecting Miss Finch. What is that reason? Number 3, pertaining to the stabbing incident, how did Chrissy get out of the hospital room? Because everyone's statements has him in the room, but they don't say anything about what happened when he left. And this is weird because in the statement that Thompson made, he was with Dr. Pepper at the time, and Dr. Pepper saw someone enter a side room and told Thompson to go check it out. So Oscar Pepper knew that there was a suspicious situation going on in that room and directed an EMS to go there, where the EMS was then held up. So what did Dr. Pepper do afterwards? Why did he just send an EMS there to handle it on his own? And second off, Thompson says that his trainee also entered the room at least for a brief period of time. So who is his trainee and what did they see? Because that
I got that one, yeah. That one, I got her name, and she was immediately ushered out of the room by, what's his face for safety? Thompson.
Okay, so she didn't, so you talked to her and she didn't see anything?
Haven't talked to her, but because at first he didn't remember who it was, but then he texted me her name, and essentially he said literally as soon as the door opened, he turned around and was like, get the fuck out of here for your safety. And then, yeah.
Okay. So next up, Artemis for the shooting incident. You said in her statement she was later able to identify the man as Jonathan Davis, but you didn't state how she did this. So that's something where I would recommend putting in the method for how she was able to identify him, whether, you know, prior knowledge, you showed her some pictures, you did a lineup, like whatever it was. Next question here. Why did Rosa call Dr. Pepper specifically? There was Dr. Patrick January, there was Dr. Pagasi, there was also Dr. Pepper. Out of those 3, why did she pick
That's interesting,
Dr.
actually.
Pepper? And the reason why this is an interesting question, Dr. Pepper was also at the scene of the knife incident, right? He was the one who saw someone go into that side room and directed Thompson to go into that room. So that places him at the scene of not 1, but 2 of these scenes. And also Rosa singled him out specifically to call him about the guy in the MRI room.
My work isn't done.
The next point that I have is, if we're presuming that Rosa de la Morte is in on this plan and they're trying to get Jonathan Davis to have a second bite at the apple to try and stab, you know, Connor O'Leary or whatever it is, why did she call Oscar and start demanding information about the man in the MRI room? Because if she's in on it, she already knows who that guy is. So what was the point? What was the purpose of calling Oscar and asking?
I don't
all
know.
these evasive
I was hoping to
questions
figure
and
out from
saying
the
that this
phone
guy
records.
is going to hurt Phoebe. Like, what was the point of all this? And then obviously another question, the guy in the hospital who was wearing all black that Frank identified that was, leaning up against the wall of the MRI room, obviously, who is that guy? I don't know if, you'll ever be able to get any information about who that man is, but if any, I guess, maybe potentially asking. So you've got Dr. Pegasi, you've got Dr. Pepper, you've got Dr. January, and then in the observation room, you've got that police cadet whose name I cannot recall at this particular time. And then you've got Baker. So you've got 5 people who potentially also all saw this guy. None of their testimony explicitly, none of their statements
no one even mentioned
this
this
guy,
until Jenkins.
but that might be because, it's just a fucking guy in the hospital. Like, there's people in the hospital all the time. But if you specifically point that man out to those people and say, hey, on this day, there was a guy wearing black cutoffs outside the MRI room. Do you remember?
No, he said
anything
holes
about
are
him?
in this
Like,
case.
maybe that'll jog someone's memory. Oh, hold on, security guy. Yep, hello. Nah, they're just letting me know that he's leaving. Okay, so last 2 questions is, or really it's one question, but the last question is, okay, so again, if we're assuming Rosa is in on this whole situation on the 10961 report with Davis, trying to give him another shot at going after Mr. O'Leary, why did she call Jenkins down to the hospital? That means, for whatever reason, part of this plan or potentially a diversion or whatever it was to get Jenkins, or at the very least another officer, aside from the cadet and aside from Baker, to get them to the hospital. And the question is, why? Because the thing that just doesn't fucking make sense to me is, if the intent is for Rosa to be trying to basically insert Davis in the hospital, get him up to the ICU room where he can stab Mr. O'Leary, how does Frank Jenkins being at the hospital, or just a police officer in general, how does that help them? Because I guess this might be just my paranoid lizard brain, talking here. But part of what I'm thinking is, I don't know, Jenkins, what you were doing with Galaga, but it could be the other way. It could be the other way around. Like, perhaps what you and Gallagher were looking into was something that the Italians don't want you to look into, and so
Why? No,
Rose's
get the fuck
diversion
out of here.
was not anything to do with Davis, but was to get you away from what you were doing with Gallagher. I just spitballing here, but I'm just trying to figure out, okay, what was the point of getting you to the hospital?
Can I spin a thread of what my thought process is on this?
Sure.
I believe she wanted me down there to try and help Davis, in the belief that Davis was a victim, because he might have still had the gun on him from the O'Leary situation earlier.
The one
and she didn't want him getting caught. It was him.
The one surefire way to guarantee a police response, and this is just speaking from police experience, is say there is someone impersonating a police officer. I don't know why. There's nothing that pisses us off more. It makes my blood boil every single time. And I'm not going to speak for anyone else, but from history,
no, it does.
If anyone is claiming to be a police officer, you're going to get a police response.
Yeah.
Also, that's Frank's mother-in-law, it turns out, so that's cool.
Yep.
Rosa Delamorte is.
Oh, yeah, right. Fuck. Yeah, so Rexford
And also,
Jenkins
Frank
is...
here is gay.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I knew that. I was at their
I
wedding.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I exude power bottom, Bloom. I
But
don't-
yeah, that's something that I found out at their wedding. Rosa de la Morte, I guess, is... Okay, I'm just going to be real. I don't like this, like, weird adoption
I hate it.
stuff.
I hate it so
but
much.
I fully agree.
People in the
I'm
city
married
seem to
into it.
love it, and so Rexford is Rose's adopted son.
So, what you need, just going over checklist, what you need for the subpoena is Frank's statement
Oh,
on
no,
what...
no. This isn't necessarily stuff that I need for
Oh, I
for
know.
the
I'm
subpoena.
going through a checklist right now. So what you need for the subpoena is Frank's statement on everything we just said in this room, Connor O'Leary's statement for the shooting, which for some reason isn't in there, and I figured out is because he went into ICU. But he did give Frank a statement in the ICU, so Frank will add that. It just so happened to be very similar to another witness, so I guess you didn't feel the need to add it. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It was the exact
So
same as
that's
the other ones.
for the subpoena, and for everything else, here are your questions. The access level of a deputy mayor, what does that include? Ask so-and-so. I got all that written down. Why do the Italians feel the need to protect Finch? As far as the stabbing incident goes, how did Chrissy even get out of the hospital? What did the trainee see? I'll still follow this up even though I know the answer, just to fucking double check. As far as Artemis, she was labeled Identify Him How is through the photo shit that I did, which I'll add. Why did Rosa call Dr. Pepper specifically? Dr. Pepper was also at the scene of the knife incidents. Coincidence? If we are presuming that Rosa's in on this plan, why did she call Oscar to demand information? In my opinion, well, again, I think this would come out during the subpoena, and I know you're not saying I need this for the subpoena, but in my opinion, my guess is it was taking long enough, she was getting uncomfortable and wanted an update on the situation. Who's the undercut guy Jenkins talked about that was outside? You should follow up with Baker, Tarantino, and other doctors. Not other doctors, just doctors in general. And then lastly, as far as incident 2961, assuming that Rosa's in on it, why did she call Jenkins specifically? I think I know the answer. Family relations, plus one surefire way to get a cop down there, plus Jenkins is one of 4 cops that's on duty during shift 3.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so that's all well and good, but for that last point, what I meant is, why did she want a cop there?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Probably a competent cop because, I'll be honest, the doctors just took his gun off of him and handed it to a cop and then expected the cop to go run it, which is crazy. Yeah, they handed it to Stokes and they were like, go run it and make sure it didn't come back to anything bad. And then Stokes is like, I'm just going to put this back on him. So that's, I don't know.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know. I think this will also come out during the subpoena, but yeah, I mean.
Well, it's not too much of a chain of custody issue. Okay.
No, it was really doctors not understanding what a PC is. It was all good taking the gun off the man. He was going into an MRI machine. Past that,
Yeah,
it should have been
you don't wanna
immediately.
put a gun in an MRI machine. That is
Definitely
a bad
don't.
idea.
Definitely do not. So, but past that, yeah, it should immediately go back to his custody. And if not, I guess in a locker with the understanding that no cop is to touch it other than to hand it back to the owner. I don't fucking know. I personally would have just put it right outside the room and watched it until his body was carted out. But all right.
Gotcha. Oh, right. The one last thing that you probably want to do, because I know you don't really fill out a whole lot of these. The one thing you're also going to want to do with this subpoena, I'm going to guess that you don't want to give this subpoena over to Rosa after it is approved.
All
right?
this
So you're
shit
gonna
was, yeah.
You're gonna need to put in a request for delayed notice, and then
Yep.
whatever it is. Generally speaking, for delayed notice on shit, most of the detectives ask for like 7 days, 10 days, 14 days, something like that.
Mine was 21. They did for me.
How do I literally just throw that in there at the bottom, at the top? What? I mean,
Yeah, just say something
Due to the
like
sensitive
the Los
nature,
Santos Sheriff's
yeah.
Department is requesting delayed notice on this subpoena for X number of days in order to complete an investigation into the events that have transpired.
Is that a
Also,
hooker
what we
that- are there
do,
any
or what
real
I've been
hookers
doing
in the
with like
chat that could-
McNamara and a couple others,
Moose?
is if the
Moose!
investigation has taken a little while, you can always reach out to a judge and ask for an extension of that delayed notice
Mhm. Thanks, Labatt, for the raid. I appreciate
if you
you.
need more time. So
Alrighty, so I'm assuming you're close to done with your statement part, correct, Frank?
Oh, I am done.
Can you add the statement you took from O'Leary in the hospital bed? Yeah, I don't care if it's the same as what other people said. It needs to be. Whatever.
He has a statement in there. Do you want me to remove that statement? It's about the stabbing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's what I
basically,
pointed out.
he was
That's-
trying to make that statement to an officer when the shooting happened. So leave that in there and just write what statement you took. Because I'm not going to remove a statement that I didn't take. I didn't take that statement. I did in a different report, which Joy has access to, but that was the state. He was walking out to the lobby, apparently, to find an officer when all of this shit happened, to give that statement.
Let me see if he texted me. No, that's Andrew's statement that I didn't get to add to the report. Okay, I can delete that statement because I'm the one that took that statement. It was from a situation. It was from the knife situation with Andrew
All right.
earlier that day,
Well, I have
so I can delete that.
the other shit anyway. I have that statement in another report anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
Fuck it. Also, you did include Andrew's statement, so I had to go find him last night.
Bloom, I had 1,000 things I was dealing with that night. I'm sorry.
You fucking. Apparently, you texted it to you. It was just copy paste, man. Copy paste.
I'm punching above my weight as a senior lead, man. I'm doing my best.
That made you a sergeant yet?
No.
Don't you. Let's not talk about recent sergeant promotions.
Oh no. All right, we'll talk about it. We'll figure it.
I'm definitely not complaining about other sergeants to you.
Well,
Who the fuck is Andrew? Oh, there's a picture, that's why. Oh, wait. Yeah, emergency room officer Dr. Pepper noted Thompson. Check the main room one. Was a turn around to check into the room and was wearing cargo pants and a safety vest. Knife to O'Leary. Thompson attempted to verbally escalate. Turned and pointed the knife at Thompson, telling him to calm down. So the best individual turned around and back to the state.
Okay, I guess the other question here, Sergeant, is for the period that you're requesting. It's 4/2/2024 midnight to 4/5/2024 or 23:59. So, do you want me to just issue it in Eastern Standard Time, or do you want me to wait an hour for it to officially be 4/6 my time?
I'll be honest, I was expecting this to take up till tomorrow. That's kind of what I was going, and I was operating under Pacific, honestly. So, fuck it, just do an hour if I'm gonna assume she's around. I also do notice Yeah, so in Andrew's statement to you, he does actually mention how the guy just walked out of the room. No one else had a weapon, so he was just fucking controlling the narrative of this room and just walked out after making the threats, yeah.
Yeah, I guess in that case, I'm just wondering if like anybody saw him like walking
go.
out. Like he's a guy. He's a random guy. I mean, I know he's a random guy in the hospital, but usually I see like lots of EMS and doctors. They just fucking stand around the lobby, right?
I had doctors watching a fist fight that O'Leary was involved with in ICU, and I had to fucking leave what I was doing and go break it up.
Okay,
It's a
they're-
fucking madhouse in there.
Okay. God, I wish there was at least one government building that isn't a fucking clown show. Just one.
Hey, go up to Polito. We got cells and some toilets, some plants. Real quiet.
Does the Polito station actually work? Like, can you?
Yep.
Are the doors
Yep.
unlocked? Oh.
You can go and lock them, unlock them, do whatever you need to do up there.
Oh.
There's a radio. We got nice trash cans. We have 2 water coolers. It's really cool. We got a
So
tarp for mugshots.
Is this your play here, Jenkins? This is how you're gonna get into command? Is you're gonna pull a Harold and just become the sheriff of Polito Bay?
I'm sorry. You've misinterpreted me, Joy. I don't want to be in command. If I need to be, I will, because there's a lot of people that don't do their jobs that should be doing their jobs. But yeah, I have never been after rank. I just do my job.
Well, all right.
All right. Well, Connor's statement's updated. Frank's statement is in there. I've added the delayed notice. I did adjust Andrew's statement with the immediate statement he sent to Jenkins, and then he sent it to me later. Pretty much the same thing, but it does encompass that he just walked out of the room with a knife. And I'll be honest, Joy, while I can appreciate that you would hope someone remembers someone in bright orange and some khaki pants walking out in a hospital full of people in scrubs, I can't trust an officer to remember a suspect that shot at them 5 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, not wrong.
All right. Well, we have to take what we can get.
Would you like me to resubmit this? Because I believe currently it still is at a draft status.
Yeah, go ahead and resubmit it, and then I can produce the data, and then it's basically good hunting from there. And then I guess I'll have to take a look at this Phoebe Finch one. Although, is the Phoebe Finch one, are the facts basically the Rosa de la Morte ones, but just copy-pasted?
It's so much shorter now. I mean, the 2 reports Connor shot at Zona attack for Finch are in there. It's literally 1 paragraph. There's a bit of a run-on sentence in there, but I've never been dinged for that before. It's quite literally just people are attacking people on her behalf. Would really like to know if she is enticing this via phone calls and texts. She's self-admitted to hanging out with these criminals. Is a very bare bones version of this. Also, it holds some information about me and her latest conversation. Or in mine, rather. About how, the Italians just threatened to smother cops in their sleep in the ICU as a joke because they hate cops. That was a good joke that one Italian guy made. That was cool.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
I didn't take it as one. That's why I warned her. And then she goes, "Oh, that's just my friend. I'm protected by the Italians." That's what she said to me.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably one of the weirdest things about this entire situation is like...
There's more to that.
Why
Now-
are the Italians even bothering with Phoebe Finch? Like, what's the point?
Jenkins, now would be the time if you know why.
There's so much, Bloom. There's so much.
There's a single officer down on Covenant getting shot. It's Galaga. What the fuck?
Yeah. I've been yelling at units for the last hour that I was waiting for you to not go down there alone.
Well, she's yelling at me on text asking why I'm not responding to 78, so... I don't care. She's not my boss. Yes, I care for
Nor
officers, but guess what? I'm not going down to Covenant after a long day of getting shot by the block solo.
Yeah, that's fair. Do
they're
you want to
moving
know
in.
everything about Phoebe right now?
This is when you asked how much time do I have?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question before we start?
Mm-hmm.
Why haven't you brought this to anyone, or have you?
Well, you know our most recent sergeant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All my concerns I laid out to him, and he said, "Don't worry, Jenkins. I'll handle it. I got it.
I'm gonna go grab food before I punch a hole in the wall.
Please grab me some."
Do you need anything, Justice?
No, I'm fine. But okay, so I've produced the phone records data. Okay, so what I gotta do here. RDM has a group chat for her law firm. What I'm gonna say is that is probably no go because that is probably all protected by privilege. So unfortunately, I can't limit it to produce not group chats. So
Of
I'm
course.
just gonna have to ask you to just.
Could you put that in a note so that anyone that comes back behind me and wants to check on my work also doesn't? The note coming from me is less threatening than you, I would imagine. For me, it would come off of, guys, don't look into my work. From you, it would come off as a, court order. If you wouldn't mind.
Gotcha. Yeah. Let me see what I can do here.
Anything else, or can I go get food for my starving self and get food for Jenkins?
Yeah,
here?
go ahead. I'm just
Alrighty.
tinkering with this a little bit to see if there's anything I can do.
Okay, this is unlocked. God damn it. You're exhausted. You seen the shit I've been doing? I'm gonna drive there because it's gonna take less time. I've been sitting at a computer role-playing. I genuinely think I'm gonna have Wilcox's job by the end of this with how shit's panning out. And you're running on how little sleep? I didn't really sleep, man. What?
Is that a hooker?
What,
Are there any real hookers in the chat that couldn't? Moose? Are there?
What did my sleep look like?
Moose!
Finally got to bed around 6:30 or 7. Woke up at 8:50. Went back to bed. Woke up at 11:30. Got out of bed at noon. Left the house. No. Did stuff around the house. Then left the house. Hello.
How can I help you?
Could I please just get enough food for 2 grown men to just devour? So what's that? Probably like 5 burgers, 2
Would you like six-
sides. Oh, sorry, go.
6 burgers, 2 orders of fries, and 4 drinks. How about that?
Sure, that sounds great. No onion and tomato on some of the burgers, please.
Alrighty, I'll serve you.
Thank you. This is Kinsey Darling, who kidnaps people and attacks them. Or doesn't attack them. Not kidnap people, stalks people. God damn it. Lock in, lock in. Do you have burgers that maybe like a gay man would like?
As a gay woman, I cannot answer that question.
Okay, all right. I hope I get what he likes. Yeah, that's Kinsey. The way you're KEKWing makes me think it's not all of a sudden, but I'm pretty fucking sure it is.
4 drinks or...
Sure, yeah, why not? And she just fished out only some of the onions and stuff, so I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, he eats the long burgers, hot dogs. Don't know why you don't like onions so much.
All right, here's most of your order. It's the fries and the burgers.
Thank you. I'm surprised I had enough fucking space for that shit. I'm gonna shove them in my mouth. Oh, stray onions in this one. Ugh. I'll just.
Yeah,
All right.
sorry. Try
No,
to fish most of
that's-
them out, but
Oh, you. Okay. All right. That explains it, I guess.
yeah, I might have missed one or two or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, I appreciate it regardless.
Not a problem.
Thank you. Let me just step to
You're
the
welcome.
side.
Hang on.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. You
There
got
we
your
go.
stuff,
All
right?
right. Let me check. Damn right I did. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I hope you have a burger shot-tastic day.
You as well, sir.
What can I do here? I literally have nothing I can, like, get rid of. Eat something? I'm drinking. Probably gonna drink another drink. Got a blast. God damn it, she literally has me trained. Is that someone at the drive-thru?
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, Jack?
Hey Tello says, hello, I haven't been in here in forever, but I haven't let my sub drop because I'm a real one. Thank you, Tello. I appreciate that very much. The best people are the ones that forget about it. Actually, the best are gifters, then the forgetters. So thank you for setting and forgetting. Also, Spark, appreciate the raid, man. Long time, no time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Arkan, appreciate the tier 1 for 2 months. And I know I said thank you, lovely little devil wings, but thank you again for the 2 months of Prime. Why is this unlocked every time? Oh god. That was horrible. I had to see some chick I pushed stalking on. That was horrible.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
That is so much food.
Yeah, I was eating a med pack earlier. I could take some back if you want.
Do you have another drink?
Last one. I was very thirsty.
Okay, I'll trade you. All right, let me take those.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Here, real quick.
Okay, so good news and bad news.
Oh no.
Boom. Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even
okay.
corporal.
Good
He gets
news is
promoted
I'm
'cause he just goes on
obviously
duty.
still approving
honest
the
with you.
phone subpoena. Bad news is here's what I'm gonna do.
It's empty. God damn.
What I'm going to do, Bloom, is I am going to send you I'm not actually going to use the produce data feature because I don't want people to fuck it up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you 2 versions of the subpoena, or the subpoenaed information here. One version is going to be the full unredacted version so that you can see that I'm not,
Yeah.
like unduly altering it or whatever. And then the second version is going to be one where I'm going through and I am just taking away everything that would fall under attorney work product or would be protected by privilege.
All right, 6. So you're doing my job for me. Thank God. I don't have to ignore it.
Basically,
I don't
yes.
have to ignore it.
You've already told me that you're your entire department is filled with crane eaters who can barely remember a guy who shot at them 5 minutes ago. So I've realized that I need to put on a second layer of kid gloves, you know, for this.
Your Honor, that's the entire city, not just my department, please.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to sit tight for a bit, I can
absolutely.
just sit here and work all this out and then
Sure.
send it over to you.
Sure.
Hey, you want me to run you through it, Bloom?
Please do. God damn it. He's corrupt, Jesus Christ. He's conflicted as shit, so might as well.
Oh my God, he's corrupt as Jesus.
Yeah. And you're gay. By the way, I asked her for gay burgers, and she said as a gay woman, she doesn't know what kind of gay men burgers gay men eat. And I said the long ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I get sausage rolls down at Hayes all the time. They just give them to me now because they know.
Mm.
It's almost my month. They know.
Nice.
So
hold on. I'm gonna just write this down, I guess. Let me just write this down. Let me just write this down.
I will run it from the top.
Let me just write this
you.
down, okay? Actually, I won't
okay.
alter this because this is part of a subpoena. So let me just start a new command report, I guess.
Okay. Hey, with this water, did you have them dip the ice in grease?
I didn't. I just told her no tomatoes and onions, and I watched her in front of me pick them out by hand on an already made burger.
Thank fucking God. Thank God. Thank you. God. Nothing worse. You ever order something without like onions or something?
And then you take a bite and it ruins. It ruins. I will literally be. I could be in the Sahara Desert starving, and finally someone delivers me a plate of cheesy fries, cheese bacon fries, right? Shouldn't have onion in it.
No.
I eat, take a couple bites, bite down into an onion. No, thank you. No longer hungry.
It's the fucking crisp. It's like an apple.
It will ruin
crisp
it.
Texture.
It will. No, that's I disagree. I could eat an apple all day.
No, it's the same texture in like an onion, but in the middle of hot food.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Okay.
Jenkins, I, unlike other officers, not accusing you, I write down word for word. So if I get you to stop, it's because I'm catching up.
Yeah,
all right,
it's fine.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Where do you want it? Do you want it from Phoebe and the O'Leary stuff?
When did you
want it all the way from the beginning?
All the way from the beginning. When you started being concerned about goddamn Phoebe Finch.
She was a cadet, a solo cadet. And she responded to a shooting at the tattoo parlor.
Oh my God.
1 second.
Magellan.
It's on Vespucci. It's off of...
It's like Magellan, right? It's off of Magellan.
Aguaja Street and Magellan, yeah. Spanish words. So yeah, so she responded to a shooting there. There was a bunch of sprays of the Vagos that are down there, the whatever they're called, Vista Locos or whatever. And so she responded to that. There was some Italians there that she talked to. She talked to somebody else that was there. I want to say it was Daniel Carrillo. I want to say that. I can't confirm it, but I want to say it's who it was.
Carrillo, Carillo.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And so that was the scene the day prior. The next day, she and I responded to somebody defacing the the little parking lot right there off of Magellan. With the toe thing.
Yeah.
So somebody was defacing that. So we responded down there. Ran into I can't remember his name. He's dead now.
It's DeLucci, isn't his last name? One of the dead ones? Or is it Linetti?
No, it was a Vagos member.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but he's dead. So we caught him doing it. His hands are covered in spray paint, all that. He ended up wanting to snitch, actually. on the shooting that happened the day prior because Phoebe was talking to him about it, see if he knew anything. And at this time, the Vagos and the Vespucci Queens were kind of warring back and forth. So we're talking to him, and behind us, I see this it's like fat old guy, a woman dressed in all black, and holy shit, it's the same undercut guy that was at the hospital. They were all sitting
Are you
at the restaurant right there. It's the same fucking guy.
Hold on a second. You're positive?
Yeah, he had the same fucking shitty undercut.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, yours looks great, sir. You pull it off.
All right. Pull up state ID 5918. No, hold on. I'm stupid.
guy has red hair.
Yeah, 2034. 2034. My bad. 2034.
No.
Hold on. Let me check the other one then. I fucking love that our database got corrupted. That's my favorite. So the only other Moretti I have a name of is Tony Moretti, 9451.
I cannot 100% confirm, but that looks like the guy. He had the same haircut, same kind of face shape. Unsure. I believe he had.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Another name. It's not Luke Hazard, is it? 2303. It's not very undercutty, but I don't know if he's changed his hair. This picture was.
Luke hasn't changed his hair. I've chased this man several times in his stupid fucking Fuselate. No, it's not him.
Okay. All right. It doesn't matter who. I mean, it matters who it is, but we'll get to the bottom of that. But this is the same guy at the fucking hospital.
Like I said, I cannot 100% confirm, but
Oh no, I'm not saying that guy. I'm saying this guy at the tattoo parlor is the same guy that. Okay. Okay. A woman dressed in all black and
a fat old guy.
Yeah, and I'm trying to describe a male with an undercut.
He had like brownish, tannish skin, and was also wearing it was a black suit with like a white button up underneath. It's like a black like sports jacket type thing.
Okay. All right. Continue.
So we arrested that guy for vandalism. Phoebe wanted to talk to him, so we talked to him. He ended up giving her information on a bunch of Vagos members. Talked to Wilcox immediately after that, and Wilcox was like, "Great, you're doing good work." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And I fucked off. The next day, Phoebe comes and talks to me. She says, "Hey, so Wilcox, since I already have a connection with the people over on Vespucci, wants me to kind of go over there and see what I can find out." And I was like, okay. And
she was a cadet at this time?
She was a solo cadet.
Okay.
And I was an FTO. I still am, but I told her, you need to focus on getting to full officer before you let this take everything over. Work on being a cop before being an investigator. They're one and the same, but she wanted to focus fully on investigations. I talked to Wilcox and I was like, is Phoebe working the Vespucci stuff? And he told me, She knows a lot of the people down there, so he has her just keeping an eye out. And I told him, do you think that's a good idea? And he said, yeah, it's fine. And I was like, okay, just keep an eye on her. He said, I'll take care of it. I got it. And then he said, trust me, Jenkins. And I said, okay. I told him, I'm just a corporal. Do whatever you got to do, bud. Now, fast forward to like 2 days ago. I want to say 2-3 days ago. I can give you an exact date. Let me go through my reports real quick. I'll give you an exact day. Sorry, I have a lot of reports. What? Sorry, I'm distracted by a title of a report. It was when Phoebe went in for her heart transplant thing.
Okay, that would have been the same day I want to say Lily got shot, which was...
Yes.
Let's get an exact date so I don't have to
Hold on,
circle back.
I'm pulling up our text messages
There's
right now.
there's a warrant for Joe Kroll, so I mean it's
March 31st.
March 31st. Sorry.
Yep, that's when I texted you. So I was dealing with that because I found Pond on the side of Great Ocean. A doctor comes in because Pond's obviously unresponsive. I was just going through the motions, making sure everything was good with her and she was safe up there. A doctor comes in and says, hey, Phoebe's across the hall. Can you come and talk to her? She wants to talk to you. And I said, sure. So I went across the hall and I talked to Phoebe. And she was expressing concerns about Connor O'Leary, saying he was not on her emergency contacts list. He kept coming in her room, even though she asked him to stop. And her boyfriend, lost member, I know his name, Axel something.
Axel Black. I know who it is. Hold on, I'm catching up. Her boyfriend, Axel Blackthorn. And let me just fucking look it up really quick. Blackwood, yeah.
Yep, Axel Blackwood. He was in there, and he was talking to Connor out in the hallway. They were threatening each other back and forth.
This is while you're in there?
This is while I'm in there.
So he was in the room at the time, then he left
He
to go
walked out
confront.
as soon as I walked in. So it was like I walked in, he walked out thing.
Okay.
1 second.
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting all this. Just off of fucking taking a 3-on-1, man.
Hold on, Rosa just texted me. Okay, it's about Archie. I
don't know who the fuck Archie is.
So,
Archibald.
So I hear them arguing out in the hallway, that being Connor and Axel. I walk out there and they are fighting each other. I pull out my taser and I tell them, knock it the fuck off or you're both going to jail. Axel starts yelling about how this guy keeps going in there. He's a freak. He keeps harassing Phoebe. I tell Axel, just go in the fucking room. I'll take care of it. It's my job. Get the fuck away from him. Axel fucks off. Connor starts talking about how he can't see. He's blind. That guy kept treating him like a dog. He went down to the lobby to get Phoebe water.
Hold on. I'm like fucking catching up because I fucking
You're
I mistyped something and I had to. So Axel complies to your orders.
Mm-hmm. And then I talk to Connor. And Connor says, he's treating me like a dog. I'm blind. I can't see right now. I went downstairs to get Phoebe water from the lobby. I came back up and spilt it on him because I can't see. And he started screaming and yelling at me. And I told Connor, just stay away from him for now. I said, I understand you want to see Phoebe, but she doesn't want to see you right now. So he was pretty upset about it, but he left. Didn't leave the hospital because he was in ICU, but he left that area. Maybe 10 minutes, maybe 5-10 minutes later, I get a call from Oscar Pepper, actually, on radio.
God damn it.
That Connor is at City Hall and trying to leave. So I go and talk to Connor. I'm like, hey, you don't want to make a rash decision right now. I know you're upset, but you don't want to be blind walking the road and fucking get hit by a car.
So you said he was at City Hall trying to leave the hospital, so he was heading that way. He wasn't there, or what?
By the time I saw him, he was crossing the road, and he was at City Hall, so he had left hospital grounds.
Okay. Trying to leave.
And Dr. Oscar Pepper and I think his last name's Harper.
Mm-hmm.
They were there talking to him, and I walked up and I started talking to Connor. Said a bunch, basically, don't fuck up your whole life just because you're upset. Connor said, if I don't leave, I'm going to shoot him in the head, talking about Axel. He said, I'm going to put a bullet in his head if I do not leave now, and I don't want to do that. And I told him, I'm like, I can't force you to stay, but I don't think you should leave. And he started walking away. Roughly an hour later, we get a dispatch call saying that Connor O'Leary is going to spin the block on the blocks. The reason being, I believe, is because the blocks put Phoebe in the hospital. They're the ones who put her in the hospital. So myself, Faraday, and Williams kind of go on a manhunt for Connor. We end up finding him I found him first, and then Faraday and Williams pulled up right after. We found him over on Glory Way. He was heavily intoxicated, was throwing up blood, and just was really not in his proper headspace. I believe Faraday put him into custody for public intoxication, and that was the last I heard of it until the events on the 4th. Now, you know pretty much everything about the events on the 4th. The only thing being with Axel being in the room with Phoebe during ICU, because I was still dealing with Pond. So I went right back across the hall to see Phoebe. Axel was sitting right there when Phoebe was...
Let me just clarify. This is the 4th of April, and it just so happened... Okay, so now, okay. Because it made me... Okay,
this is the 31st when...
Okay, that's still the 31st, all right.
Right after Pond was in ICU. This was actually right after I sent you the text of what ICU room she was in. I go back across the hall to talk to Phoebe about the whole Connor thing. And she just expressed concerns about how he kept coming in there and he's on an emergency contact list. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Axel was in there with her. And I said, do you want an officer here? Are you going to be okay? Her exact words were, don't worry. I have Italians that'll take care of me if I need them to. And I also have my boyfriend. And then Axel said, we can take care of whatever needs. And I said, okay, all right. Sounds like you got it. And I left because something else needed my immediate attention, unfortunately.
I'm going to lose it. All right.
Now, would you like to know about Rosa?
Yes, I do. I do. Why do I? Why do I? Yes,
This one
I
doesn't have to be a
do.
report per se. It's just information for you
Yes,
to know
I
if you want it.
do. Of course I do. Let me go ahead and just. Alrighty. Ready when you are.
Okay. So Rosa, my mother-in-law, has been a good friend of mine for the last 4 months since my suspension. So she constantly would brag to me about her knowing a lot of people and a lot of people owing her things. That's how she could get things, i.e., that fucking cursed phone I never want to touch again.
So she confirmed has a burner in her possession.
Oh, she probably has more than one, Bloom.
Yeah, I can appreciate the making it dramatic, but you can confirm she has one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I mean, to no one's fucking surprise, even the AG expects it, but all right.
Yep. I also know that she has had Jonathan Davis as her driver for a while now. She has pulled up in a black Granger with Jonathan Davis driving with and you know what? Part of my job is profiling with Italians in there.
Hey,
More than
an
a few of
Italian
them.
is how I found a murderer. I went around stopping every single Italian at a traffic stop, man. Hey, and when things work, they work.
It's good work. It's good work.
Also, they were on the wrong side of World War II, so...
Yeah, and it hasn't been long enough either.
No.
They got like 20 more years left at least.
I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, 100 years ago. But yeah, every time she has pulled up to me, she has been, not every single time, but I would say a solid 85% of the time that she has pulled up to talk to me or something. She has pulled up in a black Granger with Davis driving. Italians that will get out before her, kind of like Secret Service style, and then she'll get out. When I spoke to her at the hospital the other day, right after the whole Archibald thing, when I got on duty, she was in that Granger with Davis driving with Italians kind of circling. She has also given the reins of her firm to Leonard Falcone, who also has very close connections with Rosa, of course. I mean, she gave him her firm. She is still a kind of like liaison to it as far as teaching and things, is what she says.
I don't know how to spell liaison.
So,
how do you spell liaison?
Liaison.
Really? Huh, all right. There's
one of those really stupid
liaison,
words.
or is it liaison? Is there an I-O-N or O-N?
L-I-A-I-S-O-N.
Okay, so it's stupider. Okay.
L-I-A-I-S-O-N.
It's worse. It's dumber than I thought. S-O-N.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I was close.
I mean, I fucking didn't even know how to spell it, so I'm not gonna judge y'all.
A dumb fucking word. It's like balloon. You ever spell balloon? It always looks wrong, no matter how many times you spell it.
I used to work with this very horny woman that would call me Balloon instead of Balloon.
Well, congratulations, sir.
Mm.
Congratulations.
That was an affirmative. Not a yeah.
So. But yeah, that's pretty much all I know, and I know that our current DA was her protege. It's a protege DA.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
And also, she wants Greco's job.
Yeah, she.
But that's besides the
that's
point.
whatever. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry, I just needed to get that out really quick. Anything else?
Not that I know of. No.
All right. Hey,
All right, cool.
stop being mean to doctors or something.
I don't even. I wasn't even fucking mean, man.
Well,
I just said,
if
hey.
it wasn't an issue, then it's a simple yes, sir, I guess.
Yes, sir. I will. You know I will. That's not a sarcastic yes, sir, either. That's a yeah.
You know,
I'll be more prevalent.
now would
in
be
how
the
I'm
perfect
speaking.
time to come clean about what happened at that pier.
Absolutely nothing, sir.
All right. One of these days, I'm gonna get you drunk, and you're gonna confess.
I have nothing.
It's gonna be a drunken confession.
Even if I did confess to something, which nothing happened, I don't think you can use a drunk confession. Could you?
I'm pretty sure that we can fire without cause in this state. I just wouldn't be able to
that is
charge you,
true.
which
That
I
is
wouldn't
true,
anyway because
yeah.
statute.
Yeah.
What's your drink of
never gonna-
choice? Tequila?
No.
Sorry, I forgot you're gay. Like apple teenies or something? I don't know. Bloom's just
No,
fumbling. Okay,
no.
what do you like?
I'm a Scotch drinker.
Oh, we're not so different. Okay, that's good to know. Let me note that down.
What do you mean? What do you mean we're not? What? Just because I'm gay, I have to drink like fucking hypnotic or something?
I'm sorry, man. No, hypnotic is for people that are underage and still drinking, even though they know they shouldn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
And people that get paid to promote the drink, and even then they don't drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard Snoop Dogg? He talks about it. He goes, you pay me to advertise it, not drink that shit. He went on like this talk show. I was like, fuck this drink, whatever drink he's, sponsoring, and goes, I buy it or not, I don't care. They're just promoting me to say it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
No, I'm a Scotch guy.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's my preferred drink. Or blowjobs. I like blowjobs.
Oh, well, all right.
Have a good one, sir.
Thanks for your time, Jenkins. I think I'm gonna quit. I think I'm just gonna not stop
You're
showing up to
not
work.
gonna quit, Bloom. You know you love this shit.
I think I'm just gonna stop showing up to work one day. And then they're gonna have to ask, did Bloom just have too much? Did he just have enough? Or did the Italians get him? That's what they're gonna ask.
It'll be fine, Bloom. It'll be fine.
Please. That phrase terrifies me.
Well, okay. Based on what I'm reading here, I'll send you. I've got most of it redacted, but because I have to actually read a lot of this shit in order to determine whether or not it's something that should be redacted or not, I can't say with some certainty that there's basically fucking nothing here.
You're saying there's basically nothing?
Yeah, there's a little bit here that connects some, that basically, like, solidifies more that, yeah, Rosa's really friendly with DeLucci and Chrissy and Davis, but we already fucking knew that. There's not really anything here about any of the incidents that occurred. There's, like, one text message from Falcone to Rosa saying, like, oh, yeah, I have something I really need to talk to you about. But outside of like that, it's basically just all bullshit in her text messages. Like maybe you could piece something together with the call logs that she's made out to various people, but she's at least not dumb enough to do all of this stuff on her, regular phone.
Longer warrant? I'll see if we have any PC for it. I mean... anything that's gonna extend the the scope of the warrant, time frame wise?
Not that I can tell. And honestly, the
All
thing is, though, is all of these incidents occurred over, you know,
Yeah.
what, April 2nd, April 3rd, and April 4th, right? So, like I said,
Not gonna give up
fuck.
there. I'll fucking.
Well, the problem is this woman also apparently is constantly on her goddamn phone because she's just got fuckloads of texts. Like this is, I'm learning all kinds of stuff about Miss Delamorte that I didn't really care to learn.
Hopefully something will be garnered by the other warrants, I suppose. Appreciate you going above and beyond. You don't have to do that. You could, but I guess you're making it idiot proof, so. Cave, thanks for the Prime for 2 months. How was your first babe? Thanks, Cave. Hopefully you get some time to watch again if you're enjoying it. What do you think about everything that he just told me? Am I overreacting? This is...
I'm gonna be honest. I was only partially listening to what he was saying, but I heard bits and pieces of it. I don't know. What parts are you most concerned about?
This is me asking internally, which I know you could either A, care less about, or B, have no stake in, or C, you don't feel the need to have either of the aforementioned A or B. Am I overreacting for just wanting to terminate 2 cops right now? Wilcox and Finch? Which, by the way, I can't do that to Wilcox because now he's my rank. He's my rank.
So, Finch, I mean, I can certainly see why you would want to terminate Finch's employment. Wilcox, again, I didn't really hear a lot of the specific details, so I'm not really sure how Wilcox plays into all of this.
That's fair. I'm never gonna be sheriff. But I guess at least I'll be a good cop. You don't think I'm what enough? Sorry, you think...
I said what? I said what? You don't think you're popular enough to be sheriff? You know that whole shit's a popularity contest, right?
I know, which is what I've been doing until recently. People used to like me. And now I'm just the guy that fires people. Yes, you can either get rank or you can make good arrests. Pretty hard to do both.
Oh, I am learning something new here, though. Did you know that phone subpoenas now show whenever someone shares their location data?
Huh. So we could, like, triangulate it? Or is it an exact location? The triangle still pisses me off.
Where was it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it'll say something like Rosa de la Monte shared a location, South Rockford Drive / Palomino Avenue, Little Seoul.
Oh, okay.
Or Jasper Moore shared a location, Meteor Street / Elgin Avenue, Alta.
You know, I guess... Yeah, I need to stop thinking like this, because I still have more warrants to file. But if nothing's garnered from this and is a completely just... I won't call it a dead end either, but a foundation for future cases. If that's all this turns out to be... I still just want to see the look on fucking Rosa's face when I hand her that warrant. Or sorry, that subpoena. Also, he could just be missing something and not have information I do. So maybe there is something juicy in there, and he just doesn't know it's juicy because he's lacking context. Also Finch. Good lord, the fact he's still combing through it is crazy. Are you pulling Davis's records? Damn right!
Oh, also in reading this, I now remember why I went to MRPD on April 3rd.
Oh, why was that?
It's because I saw Tallulah Pavlov on the corner where where the bridge is, on the left-hand side of the bridge, on the corner where MRPD and that is. And I saw one of those taxi cabs pull up alongside her. And then she walked towards MRPD, and then a taxi cab followed her. And then I had a black pickup truck with two
Tallulah
people
used
in
to be a
it pull up
prostitute?
next to me. Both guys were masked up, and they were talking about Tallulah. And then they said, "Oh, is that Judge Joy?" And I said, "Yep, it's me, Justice Joy. What can I do for you?" And they were like, "Oh yeah, our friend is having an argument with Tallulah right now." And then they just kind of got quiet and then said, "Gotta go," and they drove off. And I was like, "Okay, that's fucking suspicious as shit." So I went to MRPD. So I went back to the DMV, got one of the SAS guys there to come with me, and then went to MRPD to make sure that Tallulah was all right. And then as I was leaving MRPD, that's when Jonathan Davis in the Granger pulled up. And then, they all got out. And then a little while later, Nixon showed up with another person in Highway Patrol to start handing out vests like it's a fire sale at a Walmart. But yeah, this woman is she's a very nosy person.
Do you know how many vests?
Do I know how many? He gave one to Rosa. He gave one to Sadi Kai, who was one of her paralegals. She gave one to Falcone. She gave one to Davis. Or not she, he. So at least those 4. I don't know if Giovanni DeLucci got a vest. And then I was offered a vest, and I said I already have one. But yeah, I don't know in particular how many vests were given out. I don't know what the easiest way to give these to you are, so I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
And this was Nixon and Finch?
No. It was Nixon and another officer, another highway patrol officer, who I cannot recall at this time because he didn't really say anything. I almost want to say it's Scanlon, but I'm not 100% sure.
Full head of hair or shaved down close?
Shaved down close, I think.
That's gonna be Winters. Are you aware of whether or not misallocation of government equipment was a charge at this time?
It definitely was. But at the same time, if it was actually approved by Medscar, then, like, if a police lieutenant is authorizing people to have, like, body armor or something out of the police armory, that's probably within the wheelhouse of a lieutenant or potentially even a fucking sergeant. I don't know exactly how free, you guys ought to do your thing.
Is it in the wheelhouse if it's against the penal code, though?
Anyway, there's the two subpoenas for you to take a look at.
Well, hold on. I mean, yeah, thank you for that. I mean, if so, then it would just fall on Metzger for this felony D. If he was the one that approved it. Any unauthorized individual. Well, I guess they were fucking authorized by him.
Yeah,
What
that's the
qualifies
issue.
an authorized individual, though? I guess just, yeah, alright. I guess that's the point you were making. Lieutenant or sergeant can make an authorized individual, alright.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and hit the approve button on the subpoena. There you are. You have all of the subpoena information. I think that's basically a wrap for this one. I wish there were an easier way to put redactions and stuff in there, but it is what it is.
Alright, I can't edit this. Good. Alright.
Yeah, there honestly weren't a whole lot of redactions to make, and you know, it was technically like work product or protected by privilege, but it was just people asking like, when is my court case going, or what happened in my case, or you know, like dumb shit like that. Everything else is pretty above board, and a lot of yelling about, you know, Archie dying.
This is out of order as fuck, isn't it? Just by default?
Yeah, it is out of order as fuck. Unfortunately, that's just how that's how we get that stuff. I don't know why it does it like that, but yeah, it's going to be all out of order. It's
Even if you just
pain in the
arrange
ass.
it by column B, it's still going to be out of order?
Oh, yeah, if you arrange it by column B, it should be. Do you
Can I
Okay,
do
let me do you have the ability to do that, or do you need me to do that?
It looks like I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it looks like I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Alright, so even though it's view only, I can still. Alright, cool. Good fucking lord, she does text a lot, huh?
Yep. That's what I said.
Ooh, God, sorry, I just saw a name in here that pissed me off. James Bird. Pissed me right off.
You don't like the bud? Why don't you like the bud?
Dropped a case on me today without even consulting with me.
Oh.
And then he said he wanted to do it before he got yelled at by a judge. Because if he waited past the, you know, discovery/motions window, he would get yelled at. And then he tried to blame it on the DA. I called the DA, said, why do you think my charges are bad? And the DA said, I didn't say that. So, just great. Great shit. What is this column? RDM, B, and L. What is that?
Yeah, that's the group chat for her law firm.
Oh, it just happens even in the conversations, not just the groups tab? Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if it segregated them.
Yeah, there were a handful of things that I had to remove out of there, but again, not really a whole lot there. It was just like a couple like work product.
It's deep, adamantly,
issues,
Adam.
but I only deleted maybe about 20 or 30 lines in there, and that thing has a fuckload of stuff. But yeah, it's all just... There's just nothing important in there.
Alrighty, I'll give it once over, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Finch is out of ICU, and everyone's trying to call me and shit.
Yeah, I mean, you may spot something that I've missed because this is around the time that I get the hell to sleep. So I'm starting to get a little starting to get a little drowsy, but
You're good, Your Honor.
I don't know. I guess one thing you could potentially do at the very least is link up the like she apparently called Oscar Pepper, right? So that means in her call logs at the very least there should be a call there between her phone and Oscar Pepper, and there should be, you know, calls in there to Frank Jenkins and all that. So if you can, if you establish the timeline and then you can link up when the calls are placed, like you might be able to at least get something in there.
Ooh, what the fuck just happened here?
Or alternatively, if there are no calls in there at all, when all these people are saying, "Yeah, she called me," well, I mean that also gets you something, I guess.
Yeah, that's... Probably not grounds to search anywhere for a phone, I wouldn't think. But pretty fucking close. I don't know.
Yeah, that might be a hard sell.
Alright, so we are looking for Rosa making a call to old Oscar Pepper. Which I do have at roughly 2:28 a.m. on the morning of the 4th, yeah. Dominic Romero. Hold up, is this our undercut? Oh my god. There's no picture. Oh my god, I know who this is. Oh my god, this is the undercut guy. He works at the Flamingo Club. And he owns the fucking Irvine.
Wait, he owns the Irvine?
This is the undercut guy. Yes, he owns the Irvine.
The Irvine Motel that Miss Delamorte called me on April 3rd and told me that I should go to because they've got a lot of shooters there or whatever the fuck she said.
Yeah, the
That
very
Irvine
one.
Motel?
The very one.
Say it isn't so.
She called Pepper and then immediately called him.
Well, at least you got something out of it. That's another lead to chase down,
Yeah,
Mr.
it is. Yes, it is. Calls Jenkins, hangs up, immediately calls Dominic again. Calls Finch. You call her. Pegasi calls her. Pegasi calls her. Wasn't answered. NA means it wasn't answered, right?
I don't know, but I would assume so.
Yeah, there's no call logs, so Pegasi.
When was it that I called her? Was that like
I'm-
late at night?
It would have been. This is all very much around this fucking hospital shit. Hold on. From to. Okay, I'm making sure. Every time I sort it, it wants to get rid of my columns.
Yeah, because I think that may have been when I called her to tell her that I was going to sleep so that she can stop fucking worrying about me. Because shortly after I finished the phone call with Pegasi, I called Rosa, Nova, and Baker because all three of them had kept calling me.
Why am I in
trying
here
to
under
make sure I'm
911?
alright. So I said, okay,
Hey, Burb.
going to bed now. Stop worrying about me. Like, bye.
Yeah, you called at a very interesting time because it's the whole, she calls Dr. Pepper, Dominic calls her from the hospital, presumably. She calls Jenkins. She then calls Dominic back. She then calls Finch. You call her. Pegasi calls her. She doesn't pick up. Frank Jenkins calls her to be like, yo, what the fuck? Rosa calls back Dominic. Rosa calls back Franklin. Then Jonathan Davis.
I'm assuming Pegasi calling her is probably at the point where Frank Jenkins shows up and says, "Is this about the Rosa thing?" Because I mean, my first reaction, if I'm a doctor, like standing in an MRI room with a John Doe, is okay. What's this about Rosa?
It does fit
Explain
the timeline.
yourself.
There was like a 12-minute difference, so that adds up. Christian Linetti. It's just all the fucking Italians at the same time. Why is Ace Smith calling? Okay, there's a 30-minute gap. Thank God. Thank fucking God there's a 30-minute gap.
Well, her and Ace Smith are apparently close based on those text messages that I read. Good fucking God.
Ew. How close?
Okay, not like close,
Oh,
but
thank God.
they talk to each other like regularly.
You're here for like an hour? I noticed you earlier. I'm sorry. I'm giga locked in. Baker really fucking likes talking to her. Holy shit.
Baker, really?
Yeah, you didn't notice? I mean, phone call wise. I'm assuming you didn't really redact any of those.
I didn't look at
Yeah.
I didn't look at the phone calls because other than the fact that a call happened, there's no other information there. So like, there's nothing that I can. There's no point to me looking at all that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's about fucking Humphrey, because I know Baker at one point was telling me that, you know,
She's
you know,
calling.
Humphrey was so nice and like all this other shit. So I don't know if maybe she's calling Rosa
her
for
like a
that.
couple nights ago.
Oh.
Or sorry, a couple hours ago.
Huh. That's something
Rosa
like I
isn't
know they
picking up.
know each other and I know they talk to each other, but to hear that, you know, she called
Damn, she let
Baker a whole bunch, that's a bit surprising.
Baker's
to
calling
me.
her and vice versa. Fucking Baker let the phone ring for a whole minute? What a maniac. Twice she let it ring for a whole minute. 10 minutes apart.
So the one thing that might be with Baker though is okay, so Rosa was extremely good friends with Archibald Lambda, and Baker was also apparently in love with Lambda for a bit there. But like right up until the moment he died.
Good, she deserves sadness.
And Rosa, I guess, knows about that.
I haven't even looked at the text chat, so don't worry, we're gonna go through all this together.
I guess based on the text messages that I got, Pennyworth.
I'll do it right now.
Pennyworth
Chat,
and Baker.
there is a
slept with each other,
flashbang
like,
warning.
a day or two after Lambda
Flashbang
died,
warning.
and Rosa's not happy about
Flashbang
it. So I don't know if maybe
warning.
they're arguing about like, how,
All right.
you used to love Archibald. How could you sleep with Baker? Blah blah blah. Well, I don't fucking know. It's probably something like that.
Ew, who's Vincent Gray and why is he trying to smash Rosa? And why was her response immediately, Leonard wants to talk to you?
Vincent is a lawyer turned veterinarian that has known Rosa for a bit. They have like I don't know, they've got another like strange like mother-son relationship, kind of, sort of, not really.
Cherry on top, it was Bloom. What the fuck?
I'm talking about your wife.
Oh, okay.
But no, Vincent's is a good guy. He least as far as I know.
Oh, okay, so that's what it looks like when you share location, okay.
Yeah, see that?
James Bird wants to open a frat house. Don't love how Ace is just talking about murdering someone, or catching a murderer rather. Don't love that. What is this? Oh, the food truck group chat, okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate Ace talking to Rosa.
Dare I ask why?
I'm just talking about fluffy cuffs. Honestly, it seems like Ace is pushing this.
I don't mean to break you out of your flow here, but I need you to do something for me here real quick.
Alright, what's up?
Okay, so I'm sending the Phoebe Finch one back to draft. I will approve this one if you change the duration for the records to essentially 4-2 to 4-5. Let's start with 3 days of phone records, and then if it finds something, then we can expand it.
The reason I went so broad, if you want my take, is she's just been in the ICU fucking 4 times in the past week. I don't think we're gonna garner much on 3 days. I mean, I'll start there if you truly wish, but I mean, fuck me, this chick's always in the ICU.
The only okay, let's compromise. Let's do 5 days. The only reason why I'm trying to limit it a bit is because I know that is something that Montag has kind of gotten on a lot of the police about, and also us when we're reviewing these, is having like these broad sweeping subpoenas and whatnot. So I figure we'll start with 5 days and then see if 5 days actually produces anything, and then if it does, we can expand the scope, and then if it doesn't, then
Absolutely.
I
I'm
guess back to the drawing board.
I think that you're gonna find I'm pretty content with a lesser a narrower scope, just because I'm used to that style of thing. So if I ask for a big one, I typically have a decent reason, I would hope. So you're saying 5 days, so from the
midnight April
midnight
1st,
of 1st, yeah.
to, yeah.
Also submitted this one before we spoke. You cool with 14 delayed?
Yeah, that's fine by me. That's generally like the standard of what people are asking me for.
Alrighty. Appreciate you actually willing to talk to me through this. I'm not what's the word? I'm no stranger to writing subpoenas, however, haven't wrote a lot in this penal code.
Yeah, it's fine. That's why I'm still here, to kind of help things along a bit. Because like I said, McNamara and Reeds and Baker, they've all filed a bunch of these, so they've kind of gotten down and felt out kind of what the judiciary will grant and what they won't.
I was the...
You, I believe, is still a bit of a new boy to these.
Yeah, I was the first denied subpoena search warrant, and then the first approved one, and then my police work just turned into me correcting other cops and less actual investigations. So I'm getting back into the swing of things. Just unfortunate that I'm investigating cops and lawyers.
Okay, I just approved the finished one.
Hopefully I can't imagine anything needing to be redacted there on your part, so hopefully this one's just easy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that one too much mind.
I'm terrified of this one, Your Honor. Not because of scary information I'll find, because of, I think she's a horn dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be something. Hold on, I'm gonna call from Nova. Justice Jones.
Justice Jones.
Nova?
I know WTF like Hillary and it reports that holy shit you
mean the
fuck.
people that are trying to kill me want me to preside over a case of theirs? I was actually about to go to sleep.
If you get what I mean. What does that mean?
Yep. Alright. Apparently the criminal gang that wants to kill me and my coworkers now wants me to preside over a bench trial of theirs.
That's normal. You gonna do it?
No, I'm going the fuck to sleep. I wanted to get those. I wanted to get those 2 warrants or not warrants, those 2 subpoenas done so that I can finally go to sleep.
Well, I do appreciate you prioritizing this. I'm sure you'll I won't say sure. You might wake up to some more, or another judge will have taken care of it.
Gotcha.
Do appreciate you, Your Honor.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'm happy to keep you away from Mike Block. That was a good compromise. You zoom in a bit?
Yeah. Also, if you wouldn't mind doing me a little favor.
Mm-hmm.
In the future, when that is released, if you could let me know who is going around asking who approved the warrant,
Ooh.
I would appreciate it. Because I've had this happen at least once before where I intentionally didn't put any notes on the warrant so that it's not obvious to whoever is viewing it which judge actually approved it. So that's kind of my test to see who may or may not be after me, is if they start asking about who is signing the warrant. Because I had this happen on a drug trafficking case where I did a search and seizure warrant like this, and then I was informed by Nova, I believe, that this guy was going around and asking, who signed the warrant. And I was like, oh, okay.
All right, let me add that to my to-do list. Note down who asks who signed it. Alrighty, got it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Thank
take
you, Your
off
Honor.
here.
Have a good night.
Take care. Happy hunting.
Beep, 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 beep. All right, chat. Flashbang in 3. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I can zoom in for you. All right, flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, in deliberation right now. This is a non-edit link, so I honestly don't even care. In deliberation right now will probably take a while. Some part of me is disappointed that a lawyer of all people wouldn't know how to properly kill someone in a better way, execution style, on a rooftop. Alright, Ace. Alright. Missing despite the execution on a rooftop, check on the bench trial. I heard I'm just very meh about the DOJ right now. Rexford Jenkins. I'm genuinely tempted for one to go back to bed. I know, dear, maybe go to the apartments and play some video games or something. Just unwind with some dumb stuff with snacks and sweatpants. Only it was that easy. Frank also just got hurt. Oh no, how? Stabbed. Needed heart surgery. Dead to rights. Let me know when they are back. Can I come over tonight? Stuff going on that I can't talk about, but I have a bad feeling. Would like to not be home tonight or alone. Yes, you can. I have moved, though. No longer the same room with the Divines. Where do I go? Still Divines, but this other tower. Same room number, though. I wanted a better view. I'll make my way there. Wake me whenever you get home, and I'll make sure to find a way to repay the hospitality for... I hate this! Ugh! God. I'd rather read Vern's text. I'll come by and wake you for a few, try to make you feel better. Give me a call back when you're not busy. Rodney God. Absolutely. Exclamation point. I've awoken. Isn't that his mother's law? No, Ace Smith is a different officer. Which now I'm regretting talking to him about Giovanni's DNA. Because now I see how fucking tight he is with Rosa. Fuck me. I'm at the DMV as usual. I just watched Kelly Bandana get found guilty of attempted murder and lose her bar license. Sick. I'm awake as well. Sorry, Caps. I was so tired last night. It's okay. I'm at the DMV as usual. I just watched... Okay. Just gotta tell everyone everything, huh? Wait, what? On the way. Yeah. Should we charge anything for gun license reinstatements or not? Sorry, I didn't mean to cast fat fingers. Yes, $750 minimum is what I was charging. If they annoyed me, I would charge $12.50. Same with expungements. We need a sheet with base payments we can ask for to go by. It is really up to you, honestly. I usually just charge per client and how much fucking trouble. I just charge $250. It's easy and super nice and everything. Also, another question. So, gun license reinstatement form asks for a last criminal conviction. Does that mean have the possessed in the last week, or just kind of screwed, or does that? I can't find that. Felony. Doubt they will get it. Possession of what though? Sorry, didn't specify what possession. Marijuana in the second up firearm. Was the possession of a gun? It was not a gun, it was drugs. Up to the judge. Some are different. Okay, some will, some won't. I will inform him. Just submitted. Now you wait usually 17 hours before that to consider. Okay, but there's an attachment here? Interesting. How goes it? Bounty hunter getting robbed by ball as a DV. Oh. Oh, this was to me. Okay. I've gained some useful information that I'll share later. Oh, it's a fucking person sipping tea. Okay. LOL. Gonna sit on the bench outside for a minute. Still the DVS on my way. Okay, I'm at the bench out front. Can I ask a huge favor? Could you email me a stock employment contract? Not for the DA's office. LOL, I guess you have seen my legislation. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll send it over. Not in the favor. No, it's a favor for a friend. Thank you. Give me a call when you're able to. Standing right now. Maybe busy. Won't for long. Where did you put the stuff from the room? I have to wait for Chrissy for keys. Not the same as it was. Did you say what room she's in? Still the Divine, same room number though. We asked up here what room, if the odds were available and stuff, but they never said which one. Why does 402 stick out though? Maybe I saw that somewhere, maybe I didn't. I'll search after. You call back, Sandy. Where did they get the stuff room? Got away for Chrissy for a key. Anyone selling fish? Need bass and tuna, please. Leonard just called me. Told him to call you. Heading off to bed. I'll see you around tomorrow, probably. I'll be around for sure. Love you. Love you too. Hope you're feeling a little better after some rest. I was getting ready to pass out. I'm so tired from the last couple of days. I feel you. The world doesn't stop for me, so I need distractions. Frank called me earlier. Need to ride, and I feel bad because I was in a meeting, so I couldn't pick him up. Oh, I thought that was Rexford. I was gonna say, oh, Rexford seems like a good guy, but that's Rosa. I'm sure he understood. Rexford still seems like a decent guy. Hope so. I didn't ask you. I told you I want to go bad for me in contract. Just say I never told you a name, just a situation. If anyone asks you if I told you who I wanted you to go to bat with for me on the contract, just say I never told you a name, just a situation. Also, I hope you left the door unlocked. I need a snuggle. Not a problem. Penny, whatever you need. Should be shared with the directly into contracts with instructions. Just a copy of all that. Saw you called. Everything okay? Jonathan Davis. I'm in the bed getting some work done. He is sleeping, so can't answer. Don't want to disturb him. You know anything about the roach being taken? Something about there was a court date he didn't show up to. I overheard this today. Trying to make him aware. Just told him to look into it and lawyer up. Yep, he missed the hearing for the lawsuit against him. Any info I can pass to him. Can he appeal? Sorry, emotion, etc. I am unsure of it is actually being taken, but the talk was there due to him not being around. I will look into it more tomorrow. I think he's going to be around a bit more either way, so look into it. Have a good night. I'm at the MD. If you have an MDW, you can look at civil docket and search 8858. Not a problem. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Roach is back around. Apparently Davis was asking me to look into something for him regarding losing that motel. Quick question. The CLO FOIA any police incidents that happened in the workplace. Correct. If the individual text. Whoa. Quick question. As CLO, I should be able to FOIA any police incidents that happen at the workplace, correct, without individual text from the workers involved. No. What? I'm very confused by what that question is. My gut instinct is insane person. Thank you so much, Rosa. I don't see the contract between Hayes. Anyone be understanding still? What are you charging Hayes to steal until? It wasn't. It was time for revision anyway, but they were on a small one. I think it was $750 per week. But again, can be negotiated for new one. The retainer should be, and then let me double check. Don't need the individual moment until things can change. Yeah, okay. You're quite welcome. Talk with Ophelia about the cost. I don't know what kind of money they'll actually make as a business. I know she said probably one of the top mechanic shops. I'm thinking 1,000 a week, 4K a month would be good, since I know something's gonna happen with something. Yes, it does include that. I also was looking through the employer roster once a week, see if anyone's getting trouble. What should now business open? Useless. Yep. Caught. You know what is going on at the Roche Motel. Tommy's all weirded out about being told by someone that he's going to have the hotel taken away because court just wanted to know what to tell him. Who is this? Freaking out. Rosa Deshawn. Didn't get a chance to see you today. Maybe that's for the best, though. I caught the edge of an explosion and it singed my beard and hair. Okay. I'm walking around clean-shaven and I look 17. I really want this to stop right now all of a sudden. I hate... Oh no, that's something I'm curious to see, though. Hopefully you're all okay. There's a picture I can send, but viewer discretion is advised. Who told him he was going to get taken away? Okay, I don't know, but someone is now freaking out and pissed off. Not sure, very sure. Fucking relax his creepiness on people about it. Guess I don't want to worry about Connor now. He just got 2 felonies. Yikes. Well, how just a person for... Oh. How about just in person for... I'm moving my cars around a little bit, but we'll be back in the city in a few. You can tell me... You can call me now if you want, though. Yikes, man. Saw it coming. Criminal threats and stalking. As far as I know, he's perfectly fine. Afraid I'm unavailable. Might take a few days to grow back, though. Can I, take you to prom, milady? I hate this. That tracks. Actually, fuck that guy, though. He's caused a lot of problems. Wash hands of him. Okay, trust calms us down. Doesn't look bad. I'm far past prom level, though, but you can if you want. Wow. Man, Rosa's really interested in Ace. Rosa's very interested in Ace. Also, someone said I do well on TikTok with my looks. I'm devastated. I look like a Zoomer. It was funny, though. Needed the laugh. And a few days of exhausted bullshit. Would you be able to come down to the city hall? Tallulah. Sure thing, need to check in the office anyway, be there shortly. Let me know when you're here. I'm here and heading up to Sean's office to see if he was here or out running. We are here, Jasper. Jasper Moore, share location. My FOIA request for the report for my civil suit against Bush has been denied. 10917, apparent continued investigation. I have a feeling they're trying to throw Bush to the wolves. Also, Kit hasn't rolled on the motions yet. Okay, talk to Pennyworth. But not let this shit happen to Bush. Bush said he talked to him today and that he would found out a request was denied. I saw on the dockets. The SOL doesn't matter anymore. I'll hit. I'm waiting for Kit to respond to the motions. I have motions ready to produce the evidence. Prove lit. Just having wait for the judge to put them up. Motion compelling him to respond. Just be political about it. Okay, I will tonight when then at the 48-hour mark. Feels like it's been 3 days already. I mean that people act how they normally act when you don't see you around. Then as soon as it changes 180. This is what I told Probe and Crux on or I told Snowball on Harder. Also be the shit out of the car rental. Also they beat the shit out of the guy with the car rental. DMV if you want his nonsense. Traffic court. Callow. I'm his relative in the city. More tow shit over towing a food truck in the DMV. Jerry is here. Should be laughable. Oh god, the Jordan Steele approach. I took one look at the evidence and realized he was guilty as fuck. Offered to negotiate a deal for him. Yeah, terrorists don't negotiate. These ones don't anyway. The suit you are wearing today, much better on you than others, by the... Oh. Get it with the loud stuff, but yeah. Okay, I think that was actually just a nice compliment. I think she's literally just saying that he normally looks unprofessional. Hello there, Deputy Walker. It's Rose. Just wanted to add you into my phone if you need anything. Also, want to let you know the food trucks are guarded by section parking codes. I think Apple's is trying to go on is the old 005 code from last week, which changed 3 days ago. Also, thank you. I appreciate it. The first time I had to deal with tow case law. NGL. Lamau! Jesus, you are lucky then. LOL. I just wanted to help Casper. Oh, no comma. And you will be because the clusterfuck is the wrong here. Is that the bull next to you? I've never been more happy to see a bald head before. I was in tow on the meter. He had no proof that he did. Yes, it is a bald head. He was run a lot of charges rebuttal. Not here for him. Not here for her. Here for him. That's not why he towed it. That's not why he towed it. He's going on mental spaghetti. He's sticking his mind. Thanks. He knows he lost. Yes, it is. That's the reason he towed you up. You're good job though. I laughed my ass off quietly though. Madge. Ugh. He said I didn't read his rights, etc. though. He didn't have to. He wasn't being arrested. Fucking idiots, my god. You can detain without arresting. This is literally a conversation. This is literally a defense she would use though. Cannot wait until law school opens. I was 101 class for these morons. However this goes, I try my best at least. You did good, and this motherfucker is gonna lie as he always does. Don't let him get away with it. LOL. I'm around today if anyone needs me. Jesus Christ. They are not reasonable people. Make sure you're in closing remarks or whatnot, you harp on the reasonable toe. Is she providing legal counsel to someone during an ongoing court case? Three, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. Not good. For either of them, honestly. I have a problem with Walker accepting this. Might have to pre-trial hearing at 9 p.m. Yeah, he does. Jesus Christ. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ, there are reasonable people mission. This courtroom is the first the meter was ever mentioned. I'm not gonna waste my time on a liar like that. It's so clear he is hesitating. You're doing really good though, considering it is these buckles. Usually frustrate the hell out of everyone, but a few of us argue with people, so I do. Perjury on Tusk. Oh, she's just... She's... Okay. Why did... I mean, she doesn't... I don't have any... Okay. God, I hate this guy. You really tell Baby Block to call me to go help Mike Block. LOL. You really tell Baby... I gave her the number of a lawyer I knew I'd pick up. Well, yeah, that's fair. I can't do defense work. No more docket work. Had to sever everything. Moving to City Hall. I will go put up fire. Represent us. I'll take Falcone with me, though. You don't want lawyers shit show it. Aw. Didn't figure you wanted to work. I'm assuming you were logged in. Greco needs to come do it. I want to see his frustration with blocks. Lol. Oh, I didn't realize I was closing. Fuck. Okay, Nora knows what is going on here. Sebastian and I talked about the case Falco has against the mayor, and we decided it's best to not have the firm involved. He reached out, politely declined. Oops, it's okay. He loses the seat the other day. Whoop whoop. Fucking juggalo? What the hell just happened here? Just whoop whoop. All right. Potentially needs to be removed from the commercial charge he got, I think. You can come visit here with us if you want. Look on pre-trial hearing. There's also a city meeting at that time. Thanks for today. Appreciate you. Robin? I don't think you should be thanking Rosa, because I'm about to be in your ass. Anytime, dearie, I am here to help. I don't know why you want to subject yourself to this torture. Because I don't have anything to do with either side anymore, so it's not detrimental to my mental well-being. Feel so uncomfortable being in the room right now after the last few days, I don't know. I understand. You don't have to be if you don't want to. Am I going crazy? So many people have changed position in the government app. It moves around all the time. Yeah, it's based on state ID. I mean, people's positions change. Some people log in. Who's this idiot? Meredith? That's obviously not what they're talking about. Sometimes people are able to log into the DOJ with more jobs than mistake. I'm going to come in someone is purposeful. Who is the AG? Okay. Greco. I know Greco is showing as a judge right now, but he is not supposed to be. Tallulah's assistant. Okay, so weird. Happens sometimes. They're working. Okay, who cares? Feels like this should have been elsewhere considered the trial. Again, thank you. You're amazing. I agree. Not a... Hey there. Haven't talked in a while. Hope you're well. I hope you're okay too. I have been... That's probably nothing. I've been asked about that one particular person we spoke about a while back. I hope he's leaving you alone. He better. One we can talk in person. Okay. Lambda and Dupree are being held hostage by the blocks. Yes, sir, they were. They were, dog. Look, we're trying to find out 100% if Archie and Nora were hurt. Ooh. That's 10 minutes after that. Ooh. 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 I asked him. Knows nothing about that. Emergency contact notification. You're being talked to. Ooh. Ooh. I already confirmed that he's not losing the hotel. Alright, caps lock. Thank you. I'll be around soon. Anyone text me deets on the announcement about food trucks? I'm gonna get into the city. Emergency contact information. Archibald again. Archibald has died. I'm with him at the hospital right now. He has died at the hands of the blocks. There will be blood spilled because of this. They will... Sorry about not being around. I've been in bed all day. I think allergies have hit me. Where is everyone? I've come around to the gas cells. I denied it, and I'm glad I did. At the Mirrorport gas station with a big group. Sebastian and I are at VPD and unrelated. No one helped the blocks. Never again for any reason. Agreed. Understood. Definitely. I don't see you at the station, Meredith. Archie has died at the hands of the blocks. Damn, she's just fucking... This is literally... Okay. Fucking let everyone know. I'm with him in the hospital right now. Archie has died at the hands of the blocks. They all must pay all of them to Giovanni DeLucci. I know. I know. I am here at the hospital. Where are you? Morgue. Dude. Oh my god. I just literally need one. I just need one case. I literally just need one case of these two going at each other. Here to the hospital, where are you? Morgue. Please don't let them get away with this. You should get some fresh air. Are you okay if anyone is here? I've also reached out to Hayes. I know there's a Lambda. We're good friends.
No, the leopard print.
Oh, come on. You're texting a dead body?
Yes, it's Hooker.
I just texted Gunner, so I guess that's no
shit.
different. I love you more than anything. You were the best friend I ever had. I'm sorry that your death came this way, but I will take it upon myself. Nothing else had to avenge you when it turned to go. Get you. Okay. Hold on a second. Can't edit this, can I? I can't open the original cell, guys. This is a non-edit thing. Gotta go to the OG cell. Okay, so all the way down here. Click on the line. You can read it below the view only button. Y'all are all typing so fast. The 418 cell. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Cell H. Click on cell H. Oh. Oh. Well, the more you know. I love you more than anything, your best friend. When it's my turn to go, please catch a ride. Pick me up. There's no one else I want to go to hell with other than you. I love you. Ooh, she. You work with Excel? Dog, I don't. Highlight it? I don't think I can. Oh, you're talking about like just that kind? I'm pretty sure I have zero. I mean, I have zero edit access. I can't. Which is fair. I mean, I genuinely might ask him for an editable copy so that I can fucking work with it. Mike is out already and just showed up at the gas station. Blocks are here. I'm here if you need anything. Blocks are here. Blocks just robbed a gun off of someone at the DMV. Be careful out there. Report it. It's been reported. Thank you. I need to silence for a while. Yeah, I can copy paste, but I want to highlight and like actually highlight, not like highlight with my fucking cursor. Yeah, I can just make a copy. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's actually the easiest way to go about it. I'm being stupid. You'll be there a bit later. No worries. I'll be here if you need anything. In the meantime, what the fuck got kidnapped and attacked by the blocks and dropped off outside of Vespucci PD? Don't even know why they let them out of jail. Yes, sir. But they did that because no lawyers would cell rep them. Question mark. It's Rosa. I want to know if I could show you for PD. Are they? Are they? No, that's Metzger's number. She just doesn't have it saved. That's why it's a question mark. Wait. Yeah, why is it a question mark? Because other ones that they don't, she doesn't have. No, those are, yeah, no, that's she doesn't have saved. The other blank ones are, yeah, the MDW it doesn't have it saved. Well, that's not true because I've called Metzger. I think. I don't fucking know. Either she doesn't have it saved and the MDW does. Yeah, it would be on the MDW. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Archie was a good friend. I'll do everything because it says it makes sense to not be in vain. Not damning, but hunting them, and I know I'm on their list. I'm trying to stay safe and I don't want to die. Can you please give me one? Axel, one off duty. Here at MRPD. We barely talk has texted a lot and met with her in a day. Here at MRPD. Going to bed, y'all be safe. The blocks are out, searching for the victims for the sounds of it. Anyone seen Tallulah's? Okay, next is grabbing one for me. Go safe. Go be safe. Here's at MRPD, Joyce and officer. I just saw her at the PSP. Our department or wood. Okay, good. It's okay. I have found Nixon. Just got a call from Arnie Dogtrack. He said he was at the cells being charged with killing a judge. Not sure how he got a phone. Or if he's trying to bait out lawyers. His number is this, so just ignore it. Butch Block. Okay, guys, it's Butcher Block. Jesus Christ. Come on. Just called also. I'm going on busy. He just called me for going on busy when you're not. He just called me for representation. I told him he killed my best friend. I hope he dies 1,000 deaths. 20,000. I'm still up at MRPD. I signed out and changed out of dress clothes. That's how you're supposed to do it, not what this person did. Kroger. Mike is at the bank right now. Who are these people? Chrissy managed to get away. Check in often. Let me know you are okay. Hey, you all good? Request. Request. If you're in trouble, just ping me, spam it. You. Apologies. 5 people were trying to talk to me at the same time. Just make sure that Joy is okay and on the side. Yeah, I'm trying to, but he likes to do his own thing. Apparently, he is extremely mad and angry and sad, and I do not blame him. I do not either. I just need to keep my damn size just. Oh, by the way, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Ghostless. Thank you. Sorry, locked in. They are hunting DJ. They tried for me once and failed. Do not let him out of your vision. Shooting just happened at DMV. They're planning on going after No, but they forced her phone number. I did do that, didn't I? I forgot about that already. Now I'm gonna have to. I forgot to do that. Mike has your number and is hunting. You just saw some of the DMV with your number. Please be careful. Mike wasn't there. God, I hate when credit just goes to Mike. Assholes. Joy was kidnapped. Are you fucking kidding me? No, wish I was. Joy's not kidnapped. Sergeant just told us he was kidnapped. I just talked to Joy on the phone. He is fine. He is going to call Nixon now. Nixon may have just been shot down outside the DMV. We're locked in the courthouse in the DMV. He went outside and the shots were fired. Are you getting stuck in the DMV? If you do not see it, get your own eyes confirmed first. If you didn't see it with your own eyes, confirm first. Jesus Christ. They're talking like a fucking tactical team. Get confirmation. Eyes on target. I know you don't want people tracking you, but I'm worried and sick about you. Lynn and I are in the room. Here. Alright, me and Chris are on watch. Where at? Come to the pool area. Nixon is okay. Sean's with me. Have others as well. Okay, me and Chris. Oh gosh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. And I are in the room. Okay, we're good. The doctor found him. He's good. I want to talk to him, make sure he's good. I'm looking at him. He is okay. Okay, I want to go talk to make sure he's good. And I'm looking at him. He's good. What even happened? I'm very interested. Do you know how to produce how much produce one seed makes? Produce somewhere between like 3 to 7 depending. I planted a few hundred potatoes and tomato plants. I have planted land between key to talk with the DMV. How long does it take to grow? 2 hours. Oh, okay. I'm at the table with talking to Mickey. Haven't texted me. I'm sorry. I want to clock on duty and come running. God damn it, Ace. I just knew it was him. I'm sorry. I want to clock on duty and come running, but I'll let my emotions affect my my police work. I'll make mistakes, and I'll ask you to deal with them when you're God damn, why am I having trouble with this? And I'll ask you to deal with them when you're already got too much going on. I'll stay off duty today. I'm staying off duty today. What a drama queen. What a drama king. He's blaming her. What a fucking pussy. I understand. Are you still at the DMV? But she let it happen too, kind of. I mean, she's just like, I understand. She does not seem interested in Ace. Past the weird, I would like to see that basically comment. She really doesn't seem. I don't know. We're still at the DMV. I can at least drop by off duty. I could not be there with a mess in the middle of the floor. I understand. Fish was sleeping in the middle of it all. It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Paradise. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Paradise. Please try to get yourself set up with a couple of comfortable outfits if you can. No need to be in that tux all the time. Surprise, a picture for you to be able to use standard icon for your contact. If you like. I am gonna just... Oh. Okay, it's him. It's his contact. Okay, gotcha. From 50 seats, I think. Well, that's not at all the math that should be. Judging by what she said. Should be bare minimum. Bare minimum 150. It's been changed because it's been changed. The seats have been changed. I got 200 pesos off of 150 seats. I'll stick on the truck. Just need meat from somewhere, I guess, and then you distract yourself tomorrow. Hugs. You'll need more than likely going hunting tomorrow. Thank you, dear. I'll distract myself. Food truck a day or two. Hey guys, so I woke up to the news about my boss and my best friend is now dead. I will be away for a little bit to deal with this. I honestly don't know how to handle this. If anyone has anything on who murdered and when the trial will be, please keep me updated. I'll be working on making Archie's business idea come to life. That's sweet, but also a little bit concerning on this part. Has anything on them. That's interesting. If anyone would help me with the business proposal, please let me know. It's something Archie really wanted to do in memory of him. Hey, lovely. Oh, okay. So this is like a nice lovely, not a sex style lovely. Hey Lily, I'm so sorry for what you had to witness and lose your loss or your best friend. I'm here if you need me. I've spoken to Rex and looked from their memorial, whatever. I'll help you. It's all done. I just need it to jazz it up. Talk to Ramona about it. I'll tell her to reach out. Thank you, heart. Jesus Christ, fucking text girl. Alright. If you or anyone else is interested in doing a funeral for Judge Lambda, please contact. Honestly, long time no talk. I'll keep it brief. What are the odds you can whip up some sort of business contract that transfers owner percentages or something of the sort? Basically looking set off flywheels, but would still like to remain a small portion of holdings. You have better insight trying to get this wrapped sooner rather than later. Give Sebastian or Sadie a call. Yes, I was trying to get a funeral plan for him, having a couple things at the moment. It's been hard to handle. I still don't want to believe he is gone. Why am I hearing that you have no security detail on you right now? I was in a meeting in the woods. I'm okay. I'm with Sloan now. Okay, good. As long as you have someone with a gun, and I will. Yep, Sloan with a gun's perfect. The report is up on the drive if you want to take a look. Yeah, give me a few minutes and I will take a look. Sounds good. Is the bench trial still going on? Nah, Liege might have messed up with her ruling though. How so? She ruled guilty on the failure to comply, but there's a case law for this associate officer. Phoebe Finch. Been a top-notch night for rulings. I'm still devastated from the loss. I am Sure you are as well. I hope you are recovering from injuries. I am so sorry that I did not come to see you. I am here for you, anything that you need, and I will be giving Archie the best memorial I can give him because he deserves the absolute best. Falco just called, ask about the shit. Isn't she supposed to be babysitter for a while? He already pissed me off. The judges are gone off the deep end today. Not good. Well, I don't blame them. No, it's the verdicts. It's like they all have lost all their knowledge of law or how it works. Not okay. I need to file a bar complaint against one because slandered and defamed my name in open court because she doesn't understand. The conditional guilty pleas are. Welp. Yeah, it's been everything that hit the courts today so far as Jerry. It's troubles as I got. Yeah, I think that someone needs to go on bench, unfortunately. I know it's too soon to cover a fuck ton. Yeah, right now, a lot of been, of course, just let me know. Take care of everything. Want absolute best for him no matter what. Absolutely, he'll get out of the public official, first public official funeral. Something tells me that's not what Archie wants. Something tells me he didn't want everyone to view his funeral. Sean already said we'd be paying for it. Like Jerry, foot the bill though if I can. Are you out and about in the city? I may be using visitors soon. I may be up for visitors soon. I am, yes. Let me know when you feel some company. I don't know. I'm here. The doctors know I'm on the way. What room are you in? The doctors know you're authorized. Okay, if I have trouble, you bring me something to eat. I would appreciate it. I'll just send you some money. I'll have my driver get you something to bring us both. Will you? Yes, on my way. Thank you. Look for the goth doctor with a top hat. She will bring you up. Fox just robbed me from my gun and shot me in the foot. Didn't I do that? Did I? What? I shot someone in, no, wait. I shot someone in the foot. I can't remember who. Okay, yes, that answered my question. Meredith, you around? Now I went to bed like an hour. It's funny that they're actually trying to be like, we're getting targeted by the blocks because we didn't represent the 2 blocks that killed them. Meanwhile, we've just mentioned, we didn't even know that they, I don't think the blocks know that they're not representing them. I feel like an hour ago, you're all good. Yeah, Derek passes the vibe check so far. He's starting to be around a bit more. Man, why is she calling me a lot? Man, we got on. We're still on our way. MSPB, they're still here. We'll check on them at least. Sounds great. Out by the pool. Miss you today. Miss you today. I know you were tired and want to sleep, and I wanted to, but could not keep myself in bed, even with you in it. Wow! Hey, Ace. Slides this information over. You have any information on Rosa you'd like to tell me? Damn. Maybe he didn't take his DNA intentionally. I doubt it, but I'm still gonna assume it's an accident. But maybe they thought they were friends and he didn't. Or just found out he ruined the good time, ruined your good time the other night. Oh my god, you're texting a dead man still? Just get just get over it. Long day for a lot of reasons. Archie was able to get some payback from beyond a little bit, at least for me anyways. I mean, I know I'll never get any response from you ever again. Yeah, actually you might. They might give his number to someone new. Oh, I know, Bionic. Trust me. I said that exact same thing to my chat. Not so much during the day. I visited your little memorial shrine and was up at the DMV, started crying away. Yawn. I'm glad Archie was able to get some payback. I wonder what this is in relation to? I understand if you want to stay in. Seems like a lot of people did after the chaos the day before. I was just having some bad cravings, so to speak. You know the type. I figured it was better to stay in and wait it out. You fucking vampire? You gotta have taken it out. You could have taken it out on me. Oh, okay. Read that wrong at first. I'm caught up. All right. Couldn't take I need to feel anything other than sadness, but I understand why that would make you stay in bed. I probably should have yesterday. It's one of those things where I read the room and didn't really want to impose. You were right, though. Extremely difficult to cast what's going on. No matter of imposing, Vincent. You were having trouble as well. Important to despite everything. Okay. But mine were less important at the moment. That's okay. Archie was beloved by many. You know, I want to like question this, but I think Archie was well liked. Just not by the general public or criminals. I think he was liked by law people in the law firms. But that doesn't mean that you have to do it alone. I spent most of the day riding around with Davis, not much going on at all. I saw the TV and saw that there was a memorial. Archie there, left him a note, cried really hard, and Davis had to pick me up and carry me back to the truck damn near. You're still important to me though, Vincent. You always will be, even any time of heavy grief, I'll still be there to help me through no matter what, even if you were returned. I know, and I hope you have important Astro. Wait, whoa, I just didn't want to ask her all this, and I hope you one day return. I know this one day that there's a future. I plan on losing you either. What is happening? There will always be a part of me that will never change no matter what happens. Did they, I guess they were a previous relationship, but previously, no. There's always a part of me that will love you no matter what too. You are in my heart, mind, made yourself very comfortable there. Okay, so I guess that's a previous flame, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? She initiated. Yo, what if I slam this to Ace? And I'm like, hey, Ace, she's fucking Giovanni, man. And he goes, I know. Damn. Fuck, we live in 2024. God damn it. This would have been so much easier 10 years ago. I've been disappeared into work a lot lately. I miss your voice, even if it's just a hello. I feel the same. I'm unavailable tonight, but you're trying to find you tomorrow. God, I'm not looking at the next text. I'm unavailable tonight. I hope the next text is Giovanni like, hey, want to come over tonight? I'm unavailable tonight, but we'll try to find you tomorrow or tonight for you. I had to report to get your advice on still. Oh, damn it. This is from Ace. Never mind. When it worked. I'll be here whenever you need, Ace. Just send a tracker ping to let me know you are wanting me. Forgot to tell you, he's not gonna respond, little bro. Forgot to tell you that I went to see Nora yesterday. She said she feels like she looks like a blind mouse due to all of her hair being shaved off. That's good. I can use a picture of Nora for later IDing. Shaved off and needed for large dark glasses from license age. She'll be okay, I think, physically anyway. I'm only telling you because I'm hoping you can self-service and help. Damn, really certain that... Yeah, Archie is going to hell for sure. Love you, miss you, and if you're skulking about all the ghost-like and shit, I left you a note to Shrine. Okay. I mean, if he can get the message about the Shrine, then he just has a phone in the afterlife, and that's chill. Andrew's doll. Hi, Rosa. It was very nice seeing you the other day. I just want to let you know the health update. Dr. Casper is the orbital bone and no nerve. Baseball bat shots I got to the head. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're detrimental to your everyday life. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, it's going to take some getting used to. I sort of threw a wrench in my plans, but I'm also a mechanic. Good. Didn't hurt their humor. I'm also here with Andrew Hayes. Said he asked to possibly change room at Hayes. Brought that up. Waiting game at that point. Not much I could do but ask. And ooh, I'm ready. Whoa. I never heard back. Huh. Flat fee. Well, so just a missing door and some general maintenance. Damn. Thank you again for stopping by, Rosa. You're the best. No worries, Andy. Always here for you if you need anything. I am sitting at Archie's memorial on the hill, crying my eyes out. How many memorials does he have? I don't even know how to feel about you just leaving without so much as a hello. Says a lot, Humphrey. Jesus Christ. You around? Yes. Trying to be much for the day if I come and answer anything. Well, I know you were close with Archie, like closer than I was. What does that mean? Sample the drink before I run out. Hello? Oh, that's it. Okay. The Archie, pink and fancy, just like him. Oh my god! I'm currently sitting with him up on the hill. I can't bear to leave him. I am sure he would have liked it. Yeah, I was up there. Me and Harold and Robin also for memorials. I need to get in a fresh one. Sorry, Rosa. Today I've been being pulled 5 directions. My office is under attack. I'm also trying to get the damn terrorism case up. It's still not an excuse. Yeah, it is. For not saying hi to someone? Yeah, that's a fucking excuse, man. Come on, have a backbone, Humphrey. I'm sorry about Archie. I must say you so hard. After all the time. God, I don't want to skip shit. Because she randomly just throws out some wild shit. But God, do I want to skip shit. Sorry before you left. Well, I know the life has gone on. There's work to be done. All I just cry until I no longer produce the tears. If you do, else I'll ask for you. Be a blind. Pay their aggressions against him. Do not care how, but they must pay. Man, if anything bad happens to any block at the hands of an Italian, it might have already happened, by the way. There's a chance this has already happened. Like, holy fuck, man. I know it was most certainly be more good than bad, and I owed you that. I'm sorry. Humphrey, stand up for yourself. Not to me, I was heartbroken, died, yada yada, job for him. Still have a job to do, yep. I have to tell you, though, I'm severely disappointed in the actions of both you and Brooklyn took so shortly after his death. That both you and Brooklyn took so shortly after his death. She called me to tell me what she was doing. I don't know if she knew about us previous or not. But I feel as if it was severely poor taste to jump into a bed with someone else so quickly after expressing how much she cared for Archie. Yo! Let people bang after someone dies. You are super judgmental for, I'm sorry, but it doesn't seem like Ace knows. That's all I'm saying. I don't know about the Archie until after his death. Also, let people grieve sex. Come on. Probably meant nothing to either of them. Well, probably maybe meant a lot to Humphrey. Who knows? It's also Brooklyn, too. She'll sleep with anything with a pulse. So. That's my issue, though, and yeah, I feel badly about it. No, you don't. No, you don't. So she didn't bother to tell you about her and after you bedded each other. What is this? The fucking... What is this? The fucking 1560s? I don't give a shit about your personal life. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, obviously you do. Wait. Humphrey, I don't give a shit about your personal life. Obviously you do. Other than maybe the fact that it does not include me in it anymore. It is no longer my business. It bothers me that she did what she did to Archie. It makes it seem like her feelings for him were a fucking lie. They probably were. And you know how I feel about that. Yes, I do know. I can't speculate on others' feelings. Objection, speculation. Alright, this is what it's like talking this is how lawyers text each other, huh? No need to speculate shit. She flat out told me. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Archie also told me about them, which having my best friend tell me he was going to get rid of all the others for her, yeah, I'm angry at her. Do I need to look in Brooklyn and Archibald cases now? Because that There might be some bias there. I don't know where you are, but I saw Schwinghammer just looking lost, walking around by himself at the food truck fair. It looks like he could use a friend. I can't bring myself to tell her to stop fucking calling me. Oh. Over and over again and professing all this love and shit for him, knowing that I know happened hours after his death is disgusting. Damn! Alright, it's disgusting. You can do whatever you wish. You are a grown man that can make his own decisions. You do what you want, Humphrey. I'm gonna do what I want. And hope for the best. Brooklyn's a whore, says Rosa. Crazy. I've been sitting with Archie on the hill. Dog. Past couple of hours. Can't bring myself to leave here. But I have to call Tiberius. He'll be joining me shortly, he said. Okay, good. Good. Tomorrow I'd like to get... Oh, okay. Tomorrow I'd like to get with you about the wake of Ash. This is like the funeral planner, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't your fault. I do not blame you. Archie would not blame you. Please, Tiberius. Yes, it is your fault. This motherfucker thought that he could take 4 block cases at once. It is his fault. You did this. This is your fault. I do not blame you. Archie would not blame you. Probably would. Archie was very blunt. Please, Tiberius. Tiberius, blame yourself, dog. Please don't let him think that I blame him for what happened. You should. Even though for some reason you're not. Archie would not blame him for what happened. Yes, he would. I do not want him to carry this weight. He should carry all of the weight. It's not his fault. Yes, it is. I reinforced it heavily, and I'm sorry we left the way we did. Whoa. Okay. We did. I didn't want him to be alone while he's grieving. Are you okay? I didn't know of Archie's feelings other than the usual flirting he does with most people. Baker, as far as I was aware, was cooling on him. After finding... What slang is this? Cooling on him? Cooking on him, maybe? Which is also a weird way to use cooking, I guess. Find out about the other women, but cooling on him because she found out about other... So she was just taking a... Like, she was taking a step back, I guess. I have no idea the full extent. Baker and I started before all of this. Wow. Didn't pick me up for the DV. The was locked down and my car's at the DV. Stupid shit happened to the DV. Not yet. Hopefully it doesn't. Is the bench trial over the DV? No, it's dumb shit. The bail hearing for the block that killed Archie is going on right now. Please tell me who it was decided to try and set that monster free if he was actually freed. Dupont. Kelly Banana was originally first chair. Joyce said she shouldn't be first chair, and then DuPont took over. Didn't Kelly Banana get found guilty of attempted murder? Maybe this is like a previous thing. Joyce, the judge. I don't think they will get bail. She can't be any chair. This is why she allowed. Why is she allowed to be paralegal? She was found guilty trying to execute man. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not crazy. You tried entering her as. They tried entering as paralegal. Was that allowed? There's nothing technically against in the rules of conduct. Oh, okay. Maybe not in the rules of conduct, but maybe in legislation there is. Maybe I cannot be there for reasons you all know why. What does that mean? We'll be safe. Please tell me the bar search stuff. Says you can't paralegal with felony banana basically paralegaling. Does it say anything about how you can't coach people from the peanut gallery? They won't let me in to watch. That's strange. Yeah, I said earlier it was on lockdown. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm stupid. We are upstairs. Joy has been deliberating a while now. Can't imagine this is really tough for him. Joy is back. Bail is denied gladly. It'll be put in there. It will be put in there. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Conduct. Imagine the city will be on fire, as with the 2 justices who sat the case. Yeah, I'm also question marking that. I was told in the firm group chat that tossed around the paralegal spot up here. Yeah, Joy did, yes. I didn't think Joy would let him free. I can only imagine if it was given that Gavin said. Given what Gavin said to me. However, I would prefer a more firm stance on it. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair, honestly. One of the only sane things typed in this fucking thing. Oh my god, look at where we are. Well, oh, never mind. I say that as I see the end, thank god. Fuck me. He's been doing that more and more here lately, though. His patience has been running thin for the past few weeks. Yikes. And she's turned around and tries to help the man loose and killed him. Help set the man loose. They killed him. I'm not trying to be that guy, but someone has to represent him, right? Like, there are quite, like, they would literally force an ADA. But wait, are there any public defenders, or are they all privatized now? So they would unironically force an ADA to do it. So I guess technically they wouldn't force a defense attorney to do it. It would just be a lawyer. That's interesting. Well, I know IRL. I'm talking about, like, these are private defense firms at this point. As far as a judge forcing it, I believe that is the case, but a judge would never force it. The public defender's office forces it? I'm sure there's times whenever no one's picking up a case and they're like, all right, well, this is assigned to you. But usually it's probably they come and do it for the money. I mean, if they get paid by the state or they're not public defenders, everyone gets paid by the state right now. It's not a great comparison. Trying to help the man, whatever. I don't even know why they bother trying to barely enter, considering. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Meredith, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Ugh. All right, so this is by when the call started, when it was answered, when. Did you just call me an ass whore?
Is your ass sore?
Yes, I am miserable.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at I'm looking at some paperwork that I've been looking at for the past, I don't know, 13 hours.
What the 13? Like.
And by the way, you got the wrong Bloom for that. The other Bloom is the ass whore. My ass whore.
I didn't say you were an ass whore.
You're good, because it's her. She's my ass whore.
There was like 1013 alphas,
Yep.
block shooting.
Yep.
There was gang
I heard
fights.
about it. I heard about it.
He's been sitting here in this goddamn office.
No.
Why
I've been
is there like a
downstairs
Bob?
in the next office, this office. So I've been in a few offices.
So you've been doing work, paperwork.
Yeah, do you think I'm just I'm not
Next time Bob says, "What do you do around here?" You could just say, "This, Bob." What Nash just told me.
what?
I hate to say this, but you're just an officer. I said, "Yes, ma'am," and she yelled at me for calling her ma'am. So I can't call her ma'am no more. She said she doesn't like me being.
Call her Mammy.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. How are you?
You know, just an officer, so doing just officer things.
You want to swap?
Nah. I mean, I was just told I'm just an officer. I'm useless, so yeah, I'm pretty good where I'm at. I'm HR again, so it's.
So she's the same. Nothing's changed. She's just not getting the command T now.
I haven't gone into my old office. I just can't bear to look at it.
Listen.
My clock's still there.
Listen, Sloan.
Pressing.
Listen, Sloan.
Listen.
I'm sure you'll be sergeant in no time again.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure.
Block yell at me.
I am sure you will.
I had a block yell at me and called me a. He called me a murderer.
Isn't that the pot calling the kettle black?
He said, "Murder girl, murder girl, murder girl, murder girl," and I said, he said, "Didn't you murder that guy?" I said, well, it was a murder.
Yeah, it was manslaughter girl. Well, yeah, but manslaughter girl doesn't have the same ring to it. And also, I doubt any blocks know what manslaughter is. Listen, you can't let... Listen, I'm going to be a bit of a dick here. You can't let the opinions of people who dropped out of high school and then didn't become cops get to you, okay?
Listen.
They went to the south side after they dropped out.
I'm just an officer. In the wise words of Louis Bloom, but
I did say
you
that a
said
lot, didn't I?
I'm just a deputy, but I'm just an officer.
Yep. I told you to come back under the LSSD, by the way. Can't help but notice you didn't take that into consideration.
Well, I really didn't really have a choice. I got invited to the highway patrol by 2 sergeants.
Really?
I got you know.
What was
right,
mine? What was mine? Not an invite?
Yours wasn't. Well, I wasn't finished. I said also the highway
Okay.
patrol. Kind of just, you know, just doing officer things, responding to calls. Lots of weed. Holy shit, there's a lot
Mhm.
of drugs out there.
I'm just going through some shit. That sounded like emotional. I'm just going through some
you're
paperwork.
going through, are you like experiencing some mental health issues?
No.
Are you and Lily having issues?
Did I not just tell you that I didn't mean that in any other way than paperwork? Sloan, the only thing I'm going through with my wife is her vagina.
Okay. Hey.
And then her
As an
mouth.
officer, I can't. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, Sergeant. They yelled at me for calling them Sergeant and yes, ma'am, and yes, sir. They don't like that.
Who?
Nash said I was being condescending or inappropriate. Or mad. Then she started laughing about it. So I don't know if I'm supposed to call them that or not. Because I'm just an
I
officer
need to
and I
address
don't wanna be
somebody that's
rude.
very toxic. His name is
And,
Moose
yeah.
Brother, and I hope that he dies.
File.
And then I said,
Import.
"Oh, I'll sit in the FTO meeting, just listen in." I was an FTO once, and I was denied. This is the first time I've been denied to go into a meeting.
You didn't miss much.
I'm just a normie. I'm just a fucking normal cop. No purpose in life.
Sloan, I'm gonna need you to lock in.
I've been locked. You know what the funny thing is, though? I've been so locked in. I have responded to I don't know how many situations. Shootouts, Nova getting held hostage, then blaming me for her getting held hostage.
Oh
Then
yeah,
starts
she
yelling
called.
at me.
She called me and I declined it because I was busy, and then she wanted to get attitude over a text about she wanted to see why I wasn't responding.
She's like yelling in British. I can't understand her half the
Mm.
time when she starts yelling in British. I can't translate
Mhm.
that. I need fucking Pawn to translate for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, girl, what the fuck?
You
you been saying to
what?
me?
It was let me guess. She put on too much. Let me guess. She put on too much eye makeup in the middle of it too. She just started applying eye makeup.
You know the funny thing is,
Hmm.
someone had some furniture. It was a deer with a bra on it with heavy amounts of makeup. That's what she looks like. Just
Classic.
A lot of makeup.
Classic. No. No.
A lot of makeup.
You know, if I closed my eyes and you did what you just did again, I would have assumed that was Galaga in the room with me.
Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's incorporated. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Yep, I can see the makeup when I close my eyes. Jimmy, thanks for the 8 bomb. Thank you very much, Jimmy. And then Gecko, appreciate the prime for 19.
She is unhinged. She says I need to lock it in, but I've been locked in since I got my job back.
Nova, I don't. Never mind.
I didn't say it at this fucking point.
No,
You're the only one who treats me like a human being.
I know. I've always
like-
tried to treat you like a fucking human
Like
being.
I actually, like I was. Like I did have some power back here. Not a month ago. Come in, people are yelling at. I don't like being yelled at. I used to do the yelling. Then I fucking ran over that guy. My whole fucking life is ruined now.
Yeah, you kill one guy on accident, and then I mean, hell, I
was
knew.
told, shut the fuck
The
up
guy
and
says he
listen
was
to the meeting.
collecting
I said,
block text.
okay.
What the fuck is block text?
Within
Jack?
an hour of being hired, shut the fuck up and listen to this. Okay.
His life was ruined. I'm gonna use that. Well, I mean, with all due respect, Sloan, in a way, his life was ruined too, because because he's dead. I mean, at least you got your job back, and I truly mean it when I say I think you can be a you're going to be a sergeant again.
I don't care about rank, Bloom. I just care about if
Sloan just complained
I need
about
to
rank.
Correct people. Then they're gonna. You can't correct me. You're lower. Well, bitch, do your fucking job right.
Oh, well, get this. I brought in that's not true. Think about when I was a deputy, how people treated me. I never got away with saying I'm just a deputy. I never got away. You saw it 100 times, right? People would get pissed at me saying that and still hold my opinion to a higher value than others.
I first ride along with you. I got you said I'm just a deputy, and then what?
Yep. And then let me close my eyes. Galaga just walked in.
I have a harem of all women. You're not sure to invite me to her harem. She's trying to fuck me.
Is that new news? Is that new news?
That's how many women she's ran through. Okay, she's now coming to me.
Oh, full circle. Oh.
She hates me. That woman. If I died.
More like she's been run through. Am I right?
She just yelled at me. Lock it in, Sloan. I lock it in. I'm locked in. There's a fucking lock. I swallowed the fucking key. I didn't even chew that shit.
I think I'm about to see something I don't want to see in this next file I open up.
What?
Yeah, I'm going through files, and I'm pretty sure that I'm about to be fucking pissed off.
How's a what?
I think I'm gonna see nudes.
Excuse. That is an HR violation.
It is unfortunately part of an investigation.
Ugh. Yawn.
Well,
you're gonna see nudes.
I am afraid of it. Yeah.
Of who?
I can't disclose that's an ongoing investigation.
Okay. You have to sound like fucking Gallagher.
Hey, if I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck if you were Bob. I would tell you. I'm not telling you right now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Here's the thing. I don't need to tell everyone that I know something they don't, and then I continue to inform them.
It's true. Very true.
But everyone else does. Everyone else loves the, I know something you don't, so now let me tell you to prove that I know it.
People love telling people things that they shouldn't be telling people.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Like I said, I'm locked in.
Well, how about we celebrate one of these nights with your free hire, you know? Say we drink some water and drive around. You stay hydrated and
I'm just an officer, as I was told.
you need to stop talking to me like this, or else I'm gonna not want to ride with you.
Sorry, sir. I apologize, sir.
I'm about to not want to. You better not talk to me how I talk to Connie.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get out of my office. You're pissing me off.
Yes, sir. I apologize.
You are pissing me off now.
Yes, sir. I apologize. Let me just.
Ugh.
Take care of that.
All right. Huh. Yeah, these are not in order. Insert, delete, hide, resize, column, sort A to Z. Whoa, no. Wait. No, this is good. Okay. All right. I thought I accidentally sorted by something else. All right, chat. Who's ready for a flashbang? Are you ready? Or BB Finch's text messages. 3, Dark mode exists? Does it? Please, dear God, where is it? I've searched before and y'all told me there isn't one, motherfuckers. I swear to God, in a previous one, I've said, where? And y'all said, there isn't one. Yeah, you need an extension. Options, generalize, personalize. And sheets? Yeah, I need an extension. All right, I don't care. If I'm flashbanged right now, you all are. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty then. Welcome to her immediately texting Lewis Bloom at 311. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry you got shot. There are multiple blocks dressed like Mike Block, and one of them is actually Mike Block. There's 2, which is technically multiple, but how was it Turbonox when you were shot? Call me if you're when you're feeling better, please. Fucking snitch. Alright, sorry. Let me reel it back in. Are you okay? OMG. No. What happened? Sky. I got shot. It obliterated my heart and pacemaker. Pacemaker. I'm a mess. Ima has 2 M's. Thank you very much. Can I see you? Oh, Phoebe, not again. Oh, Phoebe, not again. Aw, Phoebe. Classic Phoebe, guys. So, Mike Block shot me. Yeah, I'm with my doctor. I'll come see you. I'll come. Alright, what's this attachment? Okay. Her. It's on his. It's on his. Okay, I can't find what I'm looking for, but I was trying to find. I was gonna pull up a picture of I was gonna pull up a picture of, like, you know, the guy taking a picture of the couple kissing and he just really cringing. That's what I was gonna pull up. Okay, I'm here. I want to kiss you. Take it easy and let me know if you need anything. Broke up 4 days later, by the way. Take it easy and let me know if you need anything. I'm sleepy of all trades and will be here in a heartbeat. Ooh. Ew. Also, white-haired guy cute. He is, but he doesn't want anything. Yeah, he does. He wants Rosa. That's fine. He is cute for sure. Seems like a closed-off person. Very. Oh, yeah, I can tell. XD. I actually have feelings for him. He doesn't want that. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Alright, Phoebe, alright. Oh damn, I'm sorry. Sounds like he needs therapy. Oh well. Okay. Let's get through this. He's had and needs more. I don't think he ever wants to be in a real relationship. Yeah, it seems like someone who likes the gratification for each of a superficial level when it comes down to opening up, they're scared because they like having some sense of temporary in their life. Free psychoanalyzing. Heck W. I hate Twitch emotes and RP, I'll be honest. When he opens up and gets closer, he pulls away more. Oh, 100% sounds like a traumatized man through and through. Lamau. I hear you're in ICU again. Hope you're doing well. Wish you speedy recovery. Thank you. I got my heart broken. Oh, not really. I just need a new heart. And liver. I'm RoboPhoebe. What are these fucking 3D printed? Who did it? I'll kick names and take cock. What is happening? Mariana? I thought it was Marinara for a second. Wait, what? Mike Block. Yo, this rap song writes itself. Yo, who done did it? I'll take names and take cock. I'll kick names and take cock. Wait, what? Hold up. I mean Mike Block. Take him on the block with my Glock. Let that pop. Yo, I don't want that cock. I take it back. Oh, why you, huh? I'm trying to get someone to pay attention to me saying, hi, I have B+ liver, but no one's listening to me. B positive. I'm stupid. B+. Mine's B+. Don't expect to hear from me or see me anymore after tonight. Whoa. Can't be around you. You defend a guy who is being a straight piece of shit to me and for not caring that I'm blind. I can't let that slide. That hurt. Good luck. Ableist. I hope you're so selfish, and I hope you can work on being a better version of yourself. The world doesn't revolve around Connor. I really care about you. Wow, imagine texting back when he obviously texted with voice to speech because he's blind. I really care about you. You mean a lot to me, but you need to figure your shit out. So right back to you. Don't talk to me. Leave me alone. She left Connor. Tried to get with Ace. Couldn't work it out with Ace. Picked up Axel. Constantly getting flirted with by Vern. Entertaining Axel. While with Axel, confesses for feelings for Ace. To seemingly a stranger? Fuck you. I don't know why that got me. Fuck you. I cared about you so much. I put others before myself. Because I care more about others than me. I'm literally possibly dying and you're saying fuck you. You're not gonna fucking die. Okay, this guy is really good at RPing a guy during a breakup, honestly. Is that not just fucking... You're not gonna fucking die. Holy shit, it's always the end of the world with you, Phoebe. Fuck! The world doesn't revolve around me. The world doesn't revolve around you dying, so... Oh, fuck. Well, maybe you should focus on you more than others. And not be such a fucking asshole. Hold up. Hold on a second. Let's just... The world doesn't revolve around Connor. Well, maybe you should focus on you. You're too stubborn to die. Oh, okay, there we go. There's the saving face. Maybe I will. Wait, maybe you will what? Maybe you will die? So you can feel bad? Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't you fucking dare die. Okay, I'll be honest. This was a lot funnier when I thought it was Connor to Phoebe, but it's still funny. Don't you fucking dare die, because I will feel like shit if you do. Yeah, that's the point, it looks like. Because believe it or not, you've been a bigger support system for me than anyone in my life. This is classic.
As your Marquis tipped $3.33, what high school relationship text did you just pull up?
This is actually Vern texting a girl in the vault. I just replaced the names. This is... Let's look at the time difference here. 4:47. Let's chalk it up to 4:48. Let's give him some benefit of the doubt. 4:48. In 8 minutes, this man folded. In 8 minutes, this man folded. listen. Bloom's no better. Bloom folds to Lily like that. But he's a married man. They've had their arguments. Bloom knows when to cut his losses. This man started a conversation with, have a nice life, fuck you. Oh, fuck. So why do you say fuck you? And then immediately blocked him. Blocked him less than a minute later. So why say fuck you? Doesn't respond immediately, blocks. Message never received. Because I'm so fucking upset with everything, Phoebe, I'm trying everything to do to undo what I've done, bet. That was never received. I appreciate you. I think I found someone. What does that mean? Connor's harassing me. Yeah, I guess that's harassment, but like... I guess it's harassment, but it's not really. It's like emotional, like it's just like it's not really harassment, but it's okay. All right, Ace, slide in, Ace. Are you sliding in, Ace? Connor is harassing me. I blocked him. I'm really upset. What is this AI generated text messages? Fuck's sake. I'm about to put a stalking warrant out for him. That's a relief. Oh, okay. I thought that's a relief. Gotta get you happy and healthy and out of the ICU. I'll be booty on that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, your white-haired friend is still in the hallway. How cute. Aw. Girl, you better be living. I see you again. Barely. I'm gonna start doing voices, by the way. Hope y'all are ready. I hope you're okay. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna do voices. This is just gonna get carried away. Hope you're okay. You seem sad or something. Here if you need to talk. She seems sad? Oh, I guess she was in person. All right. I have a lot going on. I don't want to burden anyone with it. Okay, that's code for please ask. Please ask. Please ask. Please ask. If you don't want to burden... Okay. Listen. If you want to emotionally manipulate someone, this is how you do it. If you want someone to actually not be burdened, you just don't. You just don't tell them. Yeah, you just don't. If you feel comfortable, well, I feel the same way. We can be a burden to each other if you want. If you feel comfortable, you aren't a burden. That would be nice. 29-second fold. 29-second fold. Okay, but seriously, loyalty card. Also, chat, don't ever feel a burden. Talk to people. That's either going to expose them to being shitty people or you're going to have a support system. Okay, but seriously, loyalty card, or at least you own a brand of hospital bed. It's fair, honestly. That's a fair question. Listen, Mike Block shot me for no reason. He didn't ask. I was getting my car fixed and boom. Your emergency contacts must have their phones on silent by now. Yo. At face value, seems like the guy's being a dick, but that's funny. So he's going the humor route to cheer her up. But I'm glad to hear you are at least okay, and text back this one English idiot you met once. Okay. All right. They've met once? You better be. What was the last thing? Barely alive. Okay. God, she was just... Actually, no. Never mind. Okay. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong thing. I think I was looking at the date and then... No, I wasn't. No, okay, never mind. You're back in this. I do need to wrap up a battle rap. Cotton. Hi. Archibald. Like a cozy burrito. Yo. Are we about to figure out Archibald was trying to slang pipe? Was he about to pull the pipe out of the back of the utility van and lay that shit? Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, handsome. Yeah. How's Phoebe today? Are you feeling better? Aw, Axel actually kind of seems nice. I'm so good at being... I'm as good as I can without a real heart. Luckily, there's someone who's already got a piece of it. OMG, I have news. Damn, left on red for a minute. Had to double text. Crazy. Who has a piece of your heart? Disgusting. Fishing, early relationship shit. Yawn. Good news, I hope. I'd rather tell you in person if that's okay, but I can say here if you want. I'll come to you. Are you in the same room? Yeah. If you're busy though, don't worry about me. Take your time. This is key. Worry about me, by the way. I'm on the way. Very correct answer. Only thing he could have done better is respond at 8:51. Right? Sending industrial sized bubble. Why did I just stutter so hard on industrial? Industrial sized bubble wrap to the ICU and flowers and this time instead of flowers. Lol. Smile heart. Thank you for checking on me. I appreciate you. Wow. Anytime, nerd. Thankfully they visit. Okay. Oh, she corrected herself. I'm stupid. Hi. Oh, DOA showed up at the hospital. Why? Why are you... I have information! There's a murder! There's a DOA possible murder! Let me just tell this ooh-woo girl about it. Wait. What fucking day was that? Because what if that was Archibald? What if that was Archibald? The time doesn't add up, but holy fuck. Oh my god. I am just hurting a lot. Welp in the ICU again. Prob won't see me on duty. Well, it's not good. She was on duty 2 days later, if not less. I'm in the ICU again. God, what a pick me. Sorry for being there for me again, by the way. I always appreciate you guys. You're welcome. Sorry for being so distant lately. I've been having a lot of family trouble. Yeah. Your family? I'd fucking say so. It's okay. You have to take care of you. Have a murder... It's okay. You have to take care of you. Had a murder case today. Ace to Finch. I had a murder case today and ended up having to kill someone again. Murder case had me in paperwork hell for hours. I'll tell you about it when you're awake. And whenever I wake up, because I'm going to pass out now. I'm exhausted. Hope you're feeling relatively okay whenever you wake up. Hey, let me get down to the hospital. I guess they didn't prepare the body properly, so it's not viable. Oh, that's why she's talking about the DOA. Yeah, I'm stupid. Still, probably shouldn't be saying shit. Should probably... I see why she did. She's hoping for an organ transplant. But still, you know. I guess they didn't prepare the body properly enough. I'm gonna finish a Dead by Daylight game. Alright. SM8. Hashtag SMH. Thank you for visiting last night. How are you feeling? Thank you. How are you feeling? Are you still in the hospital? Glad to hear it. I've woken up 4 ICU texts in 4 days. Can't wait to see who tomorrow brings. This guy's funny. This guy's morbid. For fuck's sake, Phoebe, what happened? Are you okay? Are you still in there? I'm buying you a bulletproof bubble. Yeah, still here. Wait on a new heart and liver still. I got shot by Mike Block. I need a heart transplant. Yeah. I'm so-so. Oh, I'm so-so. Really disappointed in EMS that I could have had transplants by now. Oh. Wow. That is... I don't like that. That's crazy, blaming the EMS. Hey, EMS. I know y'all say, I know people say y'all hate me. Here's what Phoebe said about y'all. I think my issue / reason / excuse to text you got semi-sorted. Yo, Dwayne trying to lay pipe too, man. Fuck. Russo's back. Welcome back, Lou! Welcome back! Oh my gosh! Well, I hope you find a liver donor. I can't imagine how I accept the heart. Welcome back. Wow. What a fake one. Not even offering their heart. Kind of weird. Welcome back. OMG. Okay, are you in the ICU? Who's this? Rodney. Are you in the ICU or are you out? I'm at the hospital getting statements and then I will come visit you. I'm in the hospital. Okay, I'll be there soon. I'm gun getting a statement. Yay, Lou. Welcome back. What room are you in? Good news, everyone. You're good anytime. OMG. Where'd you go? I miss you so. I need you. Oh, difference here. Okay, so he's probably been there for a minute. And then he left, and she's like, where'd you go? I'm out getting food, I'll be right back. Where'd you go? Going to have big surgery, wish me luck. Hope I make it. Oh my god. Oh, so they, in the short span of her blaming EMS, which was at 3:53, at 4:24, she's going in for a big surgery, presumably a transplant. Permission to die denied. Unblocked Connor. Weak. Wait. Oh my god, she unblocked him to tell him about the surgery. That's crazy. These fucking high schoolers, dog. Permission to leave denied. Also, I hope you get a ride together soon. I do miss you on duty. Oh, okay. Well, something tells me y'all can go be criminals together soon. We'll see. I know I'm having major surgery. It's very risky. You want to know? Hope you are okay. No way! Later? 11 and a half hours later. It's very risky. Y'all playing too much with this shit, man. Ace. And as I say that, I get a notification that you'll be getting surgery soon. Is this a transplant? A complication? Are you okay? Can't come around right now, but I'll be there soon as I can be tomorrow. Damn, Ace. I think Ace cares, man. I think Ace cares. I'm with people. Give me a minute. Okay, so he called. These are all within fucking a minute. Basically 2 minutes, I guess. A minute and a half. Okay. Going back, Sarge. I'm ready for that call whenever. LOL. I'm going to assume you've already gone under. Please let me know when you wake up. I'm worried about you. They found me donors. That's crazy. Less than an hour they found donors of her talking shit. Heart and liver. I'm really nervous. Oh, that might be from the incident today. Happy to help that case. I guess they brought you back already, Phoebe. I'm sorry. I hope you make it. Oh, I thought this was Axel, which is crazy. I guess they brought you back already, Phoebe. I hope you make it. I care about you so much. And I cried when I woke up because I lost the most important woman in my life because I'm a walking mistake. I want to die. I'm going to get help. I'm going to get better. And I'm going to make you fall for me again, I promise. Loser! I'm still up here talking with lots of people. Okay, the traditional high school response here is to not respond or be like, oh, well, I'm busy. So let's see if that's what happens. I'm still up here talking with lots of people, going in for major surgery to Viner. Going for major surgery. Just text everyone, why not? I'll make sure to come see you, I promise. Oh, just sorry for everything. Dude! He's not gonna come! He's in multiple levels. He's not gonna come. He did not go see her before the surgery. That's crazy. You're strong. I know you'll make it through. This is Lottie. Yo, Charlotte. Lottie short for Lottie. Lottie is short for Charlotte. Never even occurred to me. Kind of like saying my goodbyes just in case. This is crazy. Sad face to Ace Smith. What if it's just a goodbye nude? To the two of them. Yo, this could actually... Hold on a sec. Oh. What? What is this? Okay, so the first one sent is... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I thought this was sent to Axel. No, I meant I thought this was sent to I unironically thought this was sent to Ace. I thought this was sent to Ace. And then I thought that she sent this to Axel. In reality, this was sent to Axel. This one was sent from Axel to Phoebe. I thought it was about to get spicy. Being like, sorry, sad he's my boyfriend instead of you. See the sad face? I thought that. Damn. I really want to say mine before you go. If you make time for that is. Oh, he's got to show up before the surgery. If not, I understand. Dog, she's already pretty much invited you. She opened up the gates, man. Go to the hospital, just say you're outside. That's what you're supposed to do. Guys, whatever happened since Friday is ending today. If people have grievances with each other... Oh, Lou. Wait, no, this is someone else. They need to be closed out today. At the end of the day, we are a team regardless of what happened. Yo, Metzger, you're stupid as fuck. Agreed completely, as well as anything that's been happening for months. Metzger's stupid as shit saying that shit, dog. I'm heading to the hospital. Good. I'm going to go to sleep after. I fell off the roof and feel a bit crappy. Dude, he's making any excuse not to come see her before surgery. I hope the surgery goes well, Phoebe. Yo, he's actually... I'm gonna say I'll see you later. Goodbye. Dude, this is some... Okay, sorry I've been giving statements. From getting shot. You're fine, Phoebe. I don't hold anything against you. This is not even 24 hours, by the way. Yeah, we just passed something for that. Don't even know what that's a reference to. I hope your surgery goes well. You got this. Thank you. Miss you already. I miss you already. Things went okay if you care. Ooh, okay, alright. Alright, so she already talked to her boyfriend before calling her. Alright. Things went okay if you care. God, I hate this. I hate the if you care. I hate the if you care so much. I hate that shit, dog. It went well. It went well. It went well. Things went okay. It went well. It went well. It went well. Surgery went well. It went well. Surgery went well. Surgery went well. How's the surgery? Feel okay? Good. You got a donor. Surgery went well. Double transplant surgery. I'm okay. Safe. This is crazy. That's crazy. Just really one of the... Gonna be here a while? Dog, it was like a day and a half. I have someone take good care of me, thankfully. Oh, I'm sorry. Guess what, though? I have a boyfriend. That's in relation to the yeah, I'm bored and lonely? I guess. I guess. Yeah, she needs to say she has like 4, but you'd rather rest her properly or you'll make it worse. I will. OMG, so happy for you. Wait. Oh my god. Is this when they made it official? Did I not understand that them texting each other their contact names was them making it official because I don't operate on a high school level of romance? Am I getting that? Am I Bro. What? I don't. Okay. You better rest up properly or you'll make it worse. I will. OMG, I'm so happy for your smile. OMG, that seems like quite the first day. Whoa. What did Christian send? Anything? Oh, it's probably before all the surgery and shit. She says now responding. Is there anything you need? I just had double transplant surgery. That seems like quite the first day. I just had double transplant surgery. Yo, Vern is too good for Phoebe. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I mean, I unfortunately can't do much. I'm stuck in this bed for like 2 days minimum at the hospital week. God, I think her heart's gonna explode if I get her in an interrogation room. This is the best Onyx stream. Thank you. Thank you. That's good. I'm glad. I'm going to try and rest like you asked me to, Axel. I appreciate so much. My heart is happy because of you. I'll text you when I'm awake. God, the honeymoon phase, man. So good when you're in it. So disgusting to see from an outside perspective. Good sleep. Good. Good. Sleep well. Whoa. That's weird. 2 different people, 2 goods. 2 extra long goods. Get some rest, and before you know it, you'll be back and hit the mean streets. I really like you, and happy you said yes. Oh my god, that was... He asked her to be his girlfriend right before the surgery. Oh my god! That's crazy! What's even crazier is to have someone that isn't your boyfriend in a... I don't know. Maybe that's crazy to me. Maybe I'm more private of a person. But to me, if I'm having a surgery, the only people in my room, I don't even want my best friend there. You know who I want? I want my mom and my dad. I don't want my best friend. I don't want an ex. I don't want someone I'm only, quote, talking to. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I want my mom and my dad because guess what? Beginning of life, that's who had me. Into life, that's who I'm going out seeing last, dog. Miss, I have a grievance with you. How do we handle that? Lula. Hey, sorry to hear about you were ICU. Kate McNamara. I was there last night myself. Let me make this about myself. What was this? Oh, okay. So let me make it about myself a little bit. Also, what's with the Jesse Gallagher case? Now let's make it about work. Do these people not know how to have basic human fucking interactions? Oh. Oh, no, Gamble. Wait. I think I talked to Gamble about this. That's why he's asking. Okay, yeah. That's what's happening here. Okay, thank God. Don't think you can talk, dude? There's a difference between... Bloom doesn't act like he cares. Bloom genuinely cares, I think. I genuinely think Bloom cares about the well-being of an officer. But also, he clearly separates work versus care. I would like to think. Feel free to disagree, but I think I do that well on Bloom. Good, I'm glad because we need you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just me talking to Gamble. Hope you had surgery went well and you didn't die. It went well. Thank you for checking in. Aw. Yeah, Millie. The ADA was supposed to be handling it. Never heard back. Didn't really know what was happening. I can contact them and see. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay. My surgery went well, but I'm out of bed, which really sucks. Boring as heck here. You stuck on bed duty. I hate this place, so... Is there going to be an innuendo after this? I hate this place, so I'm bored. I hope you're having a better night than me. I miss you. Yeah, it really sucks. No innuendo. All right. Anyone visit you? What about the guy who was lost? Oh, I miss you too. I'll grab you some food. Leave the doctors to give you when you wake up. Dog, if that gangbanger ever acts hard against me, I'm leaking this shit. Oh, the normal interaction, human interaction part. Fair. If this gangster ever comes at me sideways, I'm gonna have this shit on deck. What are you gonna do? Check on me? What are you gonna do? Say that I have your heart? I can just picture that now. He rolls up, hey Bloom, I wouldn't do that, man. I wouldn't pull that trigger. I have the receipts. I had a couple people visit me, but they never stay long. I don't blame them. Since after the surgery, yeah. Ooh, breakfast and BF in bed. Sounds like a perfect way to wake up. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Get back to sleep, you little stinker. I'll see you tomorrow. Ew. Crazy that he's not staying in the hospital with her. Crazy that they're not RPing that. Crazy, crazy. Well, I can't sleep. This place sucks. Want me to visit you? Dog. Chat, just saying. If you're the boyfriend, you never ask this. You don't even ask. You show up without... You show up. Okay. Only if you're not busy. See? You don't ask. This one thing. He probably has work, whatever, some obligations. You don't ask. After your obligations are done, you don't even talk to her about the obligations. You just fucking go right there. And that's if you have to leave. And even then, there's a chance you might need to kiss those obligations goodbye, dog. Making me blush. Always make time for you. Making me blush. I'll head over now. Just have to drop off some friends? Yo, I see why. I see why. I see why they broke up, dog. Never stop doing this. Stop bringing outside food into hospitals. There's a very... It sucks. Just stop. Get it cleared with your doctor. Chat, never be this person. You know the amount of diabetic patients that have, like, their family sneak in sugary treats and shit is actually fucking insane. And the family's just like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hospital food sucks? Yeah, damn right it sucks. Either don't eat it or eat it. Don't eat other shit unless you fucking talk to your doctor. And even then, I mean, fucking... Yeah. Tried taking a nap, but this place sucks. Hey, Phoebe was checking ICU statuses. Just reaching out and checking on you. Hope you're doing better. Hey, I'm doing so-so. As good as I can. It's boring as heck here. What? She censors hell a lot. Interesting, considering Finch. I'm sure it's not fun staring at hospital room walls. Yo. This is why you should invest in a laptop. I'm speaking to myself. $50 Jello, dog. Don't worry about the food. My tummy is hurting. Yeah. I wonder why. Also, I don't think I would ever wake up... I don't think anyone in the history of a double transplant has ever woken up and gone, I'm hungry. Just come to think of it. Obviously, it's game mechanics, yada yada, whatever. But... yeah, I don't think anyone's ever woken up from any major surgery and been like, I'm fucking starving. Can you get me food that isn't hospital food? Little shit stinker. You sure? By the way, don't do this, but if you're the boyfriend, you still bring food. Put your phone away, you little shit stinker. Get some sleep. See you tomorrow. I was looking at our pictures. You meanie. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. I like you. I want to vomit. When's Vern come in? Did I play Vern at all? I definitely played Vern once. When does Vern come into this? Yeah, because the double transplant comment. Sorry shit was happening. Way before this? Nah. It's coming up. Don't worry. Sorry shit was happening. Imagine me stuck in a bed in a hospital room must suck. Yeah, I don't have imagine because I'm stuck here for the week probably. I'm not even upset that I'm not finding incriminating shit. I'm sorry I'm careless. Otherwise I would come visit. No, it's okay. Great news, everyone! I'll be there as soon as I can. I'll bring my MDW in case you're resting. Dog. Why is Ace? Why am I rooting for Phoebe and Ace? You know? Ace is too good for her. Ace is too good trying to bang that old ass lawyer. I'm happy to see I'm happy to see you had your surgery. Rest and heal well. Rest and heal well. If you need anything, please reach out. Maybe once you recovered, we'll have a girly day. Hold up. Okay, good. Not one of my girlies. What about Moretti? I want my key back, and I want you. Whiplash? What happened? What happened? No, Connor. What happened, man? There had to have been a phone call. Okay. I'll just throw it away. Nah, that's his property. Give it back. Best of luck to you. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Just give it to my mom. I'm about to choke. Oh my god. Give it to my mom. Followed by... Oh, damn. That would have been way better if it wasn't a 13-minute gap. Morning, beautiful. I hope the hospital wasn't too loud last night, but I wanted to tell you that I got our next spot for our date all lined up when you get discharged, and then we can exchange discharge. Oh. 2 minutes and 9 seconds go by, and she chooses to text Connor over Axel. In my work locker, I won't be able to get it while I'm still in recovery. It's the last thing I need to worry about. Crazy. Crazy to text him over. All I have is time now that I don't have a job. Yeah, he got fired during all this. I forgot about that. Yeah, he did that. He got arrested. Sorry to hear that. Bro. She ruined this man's life. It does get worse. No, you're not. Don't lie to me, Phoebe. Moxie. Hey, Phoebe. I'm texting you because I'm concerned for your safety or safety of your friends. Unfortunately, Connor has been moved from SASS and seems rather angry and resentful. He made comments like he's going to hurt someone he had in mind. Oh my god! And I'm aware he's causing issues outside your ICU room. Oh my fucking god. What's the difference here? 5 minutes? Crazy. Morning, handsome. I slept really well and I can't wait. I just got a very scary text. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Thank you. I love a girly day. I honestly am. I care about you and want the best for you. Yeah, you better fucking give him a Snickers so he doesn't come into the hospital with a gun. Holy fuck. You've been on a destructive path that I don't understand. From who? How do you understand the sheer mental torture and physical pain I've been dealing with since all my fucking loved ones have been put into ICU constantly because of fucking worthless fucks on the street? Oh no, and letting fucking pieces of shit walk over me and talk to me how they want. This is what happens when you get him when you cross an SASS man. This is what happens. Oh fuck. Still not texting Axel back. It's been minutes. Oh my god, if I was Axel, I would be at the hospital. I just got a very scary text at 1:32, 1:33:40. He says, from who? Doesn't text him back until 1:36. Dog, that Axel, you're fucking dropping the bag, man. You're fucking, well, let's be honest. I think she's baggage at this one. I don't think she's a bag. Jesus, Phoebe. Very poor choice of words. Oh my god, I just read the next text. I'm spoiling myself. You're the only person going through things, huh? I guess you're the only person going through things, huh? Because that's the way you always make it. Guess it's the Connor show. Yo, Chris, chill, dog. We're talking about Phoebe and we're talking about Phoebe and Axel. Chill. Moxie about Connor. Really? That was the concerning text? Not the other stuff. Moxie's text was the one that you wanted to... Okay. And spelled her name wrong. Fucked up. I'm scared. Yes, I know him. Yes, he's blaming me, I guess. Can you come by so I can tell you exactly what happened? I'm not even going to dignify you with a response to that. It's never fucking been about me. But for once, I'm making it. Oh no, he pulled the for once. You know what? For once, I'm making it about me. This is my life now. Nobody else's. Spins revolver. Good. Please take care of yourself. You're in the ICU? Yes. Need to talk with Wilcox ASAP. What room are you in? 6. Will you be available in a few hours? They're filing a report. I'm on the way. What? Over an hour and a half went by and this man just said he's on his way. How is Vern a viable option? Can't wait to see you. Yeah. There's Wilcox talking. Can't wait to see you. It's so quiet here. I'm anxious and ready to be out of here. Man, y'all are right. Phoebe doesn't respect herself. Hey, I know you're going through it. You have the availability to talk. Let's just talk to everyone. How do people live like this day to day? Does Vern fit anywhere in here? Vern texts and calls are coming up, guys. I swear. I do. I'm currently in Sandy with Nicole. Is that actually how they're spelled? Nicole and Connor. Connor. I can meet you out back so you don't have to see him. Oh my god, she's with him. She's with that Connor. Meet you out back. She's in a hospital room. Oh, she doesn't know that. She's asking for a pickup. I kind of had a double organ transplant. I'm stuck in the ICU. Colon/face. But I don't feel safe here. Threats Connor made to Moxie about me. And that's... Yes, it could be inferred. Enemy hugs. Thanks for the brand new unique message. I mean, it's up to each individual person if they want to leave. What a fucking wild thing. What a fucking wild... Quimbley! We can't force people to stay there if they want to leave. I know, I want to listen to the doctors, but I can't stay in the room any longer. It's been less than a day. It's been less than a day. She had a transplant. Less than a day. I know that feeling. I slept in an ICU room for 5 days. I finally got discharged today. Dog, if anyone can sympathize about being in a hospital room and hating being in there, it's me. Fucking just did it for 2 days. Miserable as shit. But holy fuck. I hated it. I'm proud of you. How are you feeling? Proud. Oh, for getting discharged, I guess. Okay. Not something to be proud about. I'm okay. Pain is less today. That's good. If you want, I have someone coming to visit me. You can come pick you up. Well, we can come pick you up. Dog, did Quimbley just give her the idea to go against doctor's orders? We meet out back and they won't even know who's coming to get me. I can meet y'all at the Irvine or something. Hey, I want to chat with him first to update. That's crazy. 309. I want to listen to doctor's orders. $311. Less than 3 minutes. Okay. Quimbley really did that, huh? We met about it, but I got a video Irvine. Okay, I wanted to catch up. Sure, take your time. Connor went to sleep, so you're Gucci. You still up there? I have a ride. Yep, I'm up here. Connor's gone, so you're good. Okay, good. About to head out. Crazy that she'd even go anywhere near Connor, but okay. Okay, good. About to head out. I got a mask on. Finally found one. You still around the area? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, that's an hour later? Okay, yeah. I can be there. Some guy just walked up to the wall, stared at us, and left. You ride back? Strange. We're at the Water by Burger Shot still talking. Let me know if you need us to take you back down to the city. Thanks, I'll let you know. I appreciate you. I couldn't see you again tonight. Sorry, how you doing? Dog. Ace, man. I don't know what it is. I'm just rooting for him. You show up or not? He's the one that picked her up. I'm out with Dr. Q talking. Or she cleared you to get out. That's worrisome, but she's the expert, so she's be fine, right? Yeah. I need out of the room, even if for a bit. I didn't feel safe. I get that. I didn't feel safe, so I went to where Connor was. I hope you get work stuff. I hope your work stuff is going well. I'm having a really good talk with Dr. Q. Feel like getting stuff off my chest. He left her again. Crazy. Crazy. I guess it's been 2 hours, but still crazy. With work stuff. Let me just refresh my memory here. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Work stuff, I'm sure. The reason I go on patrol with injuries is not just work quality, but the moment I step onto those rooms, the walls start coming at me. They make me nervous as hell. It's going. I'm glad the visit for Dr. Q is helping. I'm surprised I've spent as much time in the room as I have, to be honest. Always choosing to text Ace over the boy, huh? Damn, there's a 20-minute difference too. 18. Appreciate you being there for me so much. I hate being in there as well. We're up in Sandy by the water. It's actually really calm and nice. I really needed out of that room. Not a problem, girl. Oh, okay. I was like, girl. Oh, shit. There he is. There he is. I'd much rather be out in the open on a rock, but you're my important friend. Yo. An out-of-shift work partner. So I'll suck it up and spend time in there as much as you need. Bro. The Rock. Dude, they have an inside knowledge about some rock. Your boy... Guys, get your clown makeup ready. Your boyfriend is dead. He wants to threaten me. He's got another thing coming. Say goodbye to him while you can, Phoebe. His days are numbered. And then I'm going to imagine she immediately texted this to... Yep. That's an immediate text. Let me check the other one. Same exact. Oh. Wait, what? What? Okay, so this is literally just this text, sending it to Tyler. Did you talk to Connor? I'm having a police report filed against him. He just threatened to kill you. I'm scared. Please let me know you're okay. And then Connor texted her this picture. Good fucking lord. So who sent this? Wait, so Connor sent this to Phoebe and said, in case he lies to you, by the way. Which this implies that this is Connor and this is Axel. But I really want to read this in Connor's voice. So I'm going to anyway. The difference between people like me and people like you, and that people like you don't get back up. Man, putting and instead of is really kills it, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Axel. Yeah, that's Axel, chat. Okay, did you talk to Connor? Scared, yeah, in case he lies to you. Ace to Phoebe. Right, sorry, I've been in work mode. Whoa, why is he apologizing? Why am I invested in this? Why am I invested in this? I mean, the last thing was about The Rock. Alright, sorry, I've been on work mode so much, I've been thinking a lot report spot and not the other things. Though that's memorable too. Not something to bring up now, though, I suppose. Did they fuck on a rock? Yo, did they fuck on a rock? And then she's like, I want to be with you. And he goes, nah. Is that what happened? Connor is now making threats to kill Axel. I'm having a warrant written. Include the stalking and felony trespassing in my room as well. He's had enough leeway. Crazy. What is this? This is the exact same thing. This is... That is literally the text from Moxie. I don't know. It's literally just the text from Moxie. About everything to Tyler again. What can I do for you, Phoebe? I'm around now. Currently dealing with a scary situation. I'm talking to Tyler Gamble about it. Connor's threatening to kill someone. Do I need to do anything? Do you need... Dude. Wilcox... Why is he threatening to kill someone? I'm scared. But I have Tyler and Gamble helping. You're welcome to use the key I gave you whenever you need a safe place. Ace, you sly dog. Ace, you sly dog. I see what you're doing. You mentioned the rock, and now you're mentioning the key you gave her, and now you're mentioning a safe place? Ooh, Ace! Chill. Damn, she just got... Hey, she just got double transplant surgery. She don't need another piece of meat. He's jealous and mad at me. What? Jealous. Jealous. Did I not get jealous of Axel? It didn't really seem like it was jealousy. It seems like anger for the whole like battery in the hallway and the threats and yeah, he's just not in a good state of mind. He was fired and is blaming me. Yeah, he did kind of do that part. Should I worry at all? I have a feeling he might include me in if he's lashing out. All right, Ace doing a little bit of self-preservation here. I can appreciate that. He has a warrant. I'll bring him in if I see him. Thank you. Please reach out to me ASAP. I'm at VPD if you're available. I hope you have a successful Tuesday, hitting all the goals you set out for the day. Nice. Not safe for me at the hospital. I had to leave. Can you maybe come check up on me when you're awake? I'm at VPD. Who is this Sleepy Hills girl? And why has their relationship blossomed so much in 24 hours? Currently with a cadet, how long are you going to be around? Man, maybe Wilcox didn't talk to Phoebe as much as it seems. On a very extra light duty at VPD, I'm not safe for me at the hospital. Fair enough. Should be around a bit. I have other things to tell you as well. I've told no one. Dog, if I figure out that this conversation happened, and Wilcox conveniently left it out. All right. There you go. Can we talk when you have some time? Galaga. Well, it's a woman, so obviously Galaga's got her in her pocket. I hope you have a successful Tuesday, hitting all the goals you set out for the day. Did I already read that? That's super nice. I'm okay. Where are you? I discharged myself because I was scared to be alone. I'm at VPD. VPD, I'm on the way! I can leave whenever I want if you want to come pick me up. I heard you and Millie visit me. I was sleeping. Coffee soon. What is this? Cocaine is being bought at 5,000 per key and is being redistributed. Oh my god, this isn't song lyrics. This is cocaine, guys. This is, guys. Yeah. I don't think this person knows what a key is either, by the way. I don't think this person knows what a key is, because they are not being sold at $5,000 a key. Okay, so what they mean is $5,000 for a 10-gram bag. So if that's the case, then it's literally... These people need to get their drug terms better. On point. Currently very small market and will apparently take 3 to 5 days to get a key. This is... God, I don't like that I know about this on Vern, because this person's just stupid. That person's just dumb. God damn it. And Phoebe wants to pass that information on to Bloom? Fuck, and then I'm gonna have to believe it? God damn it. Actually, you know what? No. Bloom isn't gonna believe anything that this dumbass says anyway. Yeah, $500,000 for a kilo. This is OOC message reading. It's in character. I'm commenting on it, OOC. This has been a fucking drama, man. I have been giving OOC commentary. I am now invested in this like it's my reality TV show, but Bloom is pissed off. Almost done. I'm outside. Stay inside. I'll be right there. Dog, that's crazy. How long does it take? This boyfriend sucks. I see why she broke up. I'm sorry, it was an hour and 15 minutes. I'm on the way. And it took an hour and 12 minutes. More, my math. It's like an hour and fucking 20 minutes almost. She's being a little stinker. Actually having them take me out. Maybe he came earlier and then he circled back. Benefit of the doubt here. Stay inside, I'll be right there. They could have gone back to the VPD. She ran inside. He was like, I'll be right back. Benefit of the doubt. Let's not shit on too much. To be fair, Phoebe's also chatting up 2 guys. If Vern counts, it's 3. Okay, I'll meet you at the DMV. No, in my locker. Oh, it ain't your keys. It's Connor's key. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. It's Connor's key. It's Connor's key. You tell the truth. That is not your key anymore. Surgery went well, by the way. He told Gamble he was going to be away for a couple days, laying low at his camper by the water. What happened? Of course I can. Give me a second. I'm not there anymore. I'm with my boyfriend. Because it's the only place I feel safe. Crazy. Both of your lives are being threatened and you feel safe with them. Crazy. Phoebe, what's going on? Why do you not feel safe, hun? Just tell everyone. Just tell everyone your business. Phoebe, what's going on? Why do you not feel safe? Is anyone aware that you left the hospital? Phoebe, you are very immunocompromised. Thank fucking God. Thank God. You know, whenever you have your liver transplanted, you get on a very special diet because, you know, your liver? Do you know whenever you get a heart transplant, you get a very special diet because, you know, your heart? Do you know you're extremely immunocompromised after you just had 2 major transplants? And organs could fail on you like that? Yeah, I told him. Dr. Kudos. My life is being threatened. Those doors don't lock. I'm bundled up, warm with mask and gloves. Oh, so the perfect temperature. Just perfect. They have a spot for me at VPDD. Wait, your life is being threatened. Okay, please be safe. If you need me, I'm a call away. Phoebe Finch. I had a nice time tonight. What's this about to be? What the fuck? Did Hooker text this? I don't remember texting that. I don't remember texting that. I had a nice time tonight. I hope you beat Officer Baker's high score at the racing game. See you later. Stay safe. I miss you lots already. I have the best time with you. I always have the best time with you. Thanks for the hoodie. Damn. You lost a hoodie to your girl in less than 24 hours. He's really trying to get it wet, man. He is really trying to get it wet. I haven't heard anything from you about the case. I was incapacitated for the last week. I am back around this evening and will have quite a few dockets going up, including Jordan Steele incident. I want to meet up within the next 48 hours to talk. I'm in the ICU, by the way. Well, I've got lots of time. Oh my goodness, take care of yourself with services and injuries. Yeah, it's about drugs. Oh god, she passed this information to Galaga. Oh no, Galaga. You find... Oh no. Oh, okay, alright. Is your fine ass doing well enough to take an old gun from me? Totally not using an excuse you bend over and pick it up when I actually drop it on the ground. Nice. Officially on the docket. I'm very upset right now. Do not want to stress you PR because you are an investor distress because I care about you. This is Sleepy Hills, okay. Do you have any clue Connor would be he hasn't been taking his... Okay. Do you have any clue where Do you have any clue Connor would be he hasn't been taking his meds the last 3 days and I'm scared he's going to... will get acute rejection since it only takes a few days. This is Veronica. Can you please give me a call when you're free to talk? In that case, you can probably get an extension on the warrant. Just need to speak to a judge. How are you doing otherwise? Yeah, give me a minute. Good, good. Still in the ICU. Kinda not really should be, but I'm in protective custody. Just tell everyone. Just, hey, a mechanic at a mechanic shop? I'm in protective custody. No, she called me. She called Vern. I'm at VPD. I'm at LSSD. Yes, ma'am, Veronica. That's a county woman right there. Yes, ma'am. You are at the LSSD. Make that transplant bitch come to you. Protective custody? Like they're keeping you in custody so you don't get shot again or something? Are you back at the hospital? I'd like to come see you. be safe tonight. We'll talk more tomorrow. I know what it feels like to have your life threatened, and I hope you can find a peaceful place to rest tonight. If you need anything, please let me know, and I will see how I can help. Millie Dewberger. Yeah, I need a ride to the hospital from BPD. Did she just fucking ignore Wilson completely here? Maybe a phone call? Maybe. Need a ride to the hospital from BPD. Heart. Then you'll get one on the way. I'm in the front lobby. Just a heads up, Connor called me and said he's going to go back to the hospital for more medical treatment since there was a doctor there now. I reminded him not to make any contact with you at all. Okay, I'm on the way there now. Thank you for telling me. Hang in there and make sure you're not alone.
Dog shit cop. He only gets promoted.
I went
'cause he
back
comes
to the
on duty.
hospital because I was in major pain. Soy asked them to pump me with meds. Connor's warrant has been served on him. Please don't have any contact because he's taking me to court. I miss you and can't wait to see you. Sorry you're in pain. I shouldn't have taken you out of the city. These people are smart, man. I miss you and I'm glad that Connor was picked up. I'm sorry I might not make it to see you today. I'll try to pop by. I've got something I need to take care of. It won't be safe for you. I promise I'll be safe. Thank you, Akami, for the 100 bits. I'm going on light duty today, leaving the hospital. So no seeing you at all today? Oh my god, I thought that was the ace. I was like, damn. Going on light duty today. Good morning. Are you still at the hospital? Good morning. Yeah. Just woke up. Ugh. I'm across the hall, actually. I'll come say hi. Okay, I'm in the hallway. I may be able to pop over after, but I've got to lay low. Please don't push yourself too much. That's crazy. That's crazy. I won't just like duty. Can I meet you somewhere? ANFW. Connor just walked out the. If I don't know what ANFW means, I think it's an acronym for something I don't know, and will kick myself for not knowing. OMG, LOL, that timing. Is everything okay? The officers in the front lobby. Stay at the hospital tonight. Make sure you're safe, please. I'm concerned you get carried away catching up on missing police work. Dog. Ace. OP0714 Orodessa Pearson. Okay. Everything's okay. I need to take care of this. I'll find you when you're free. Bitch, when are you free from doing crime, Axel? Okay, please be safe. I didn't get to tell you anything that happened today. Actually, surprised you didn't notice. You looked a little different, but I wasn't sure. I was near explosion and I dodged the worst of it, but since my beard, now I look 17. Just say 18. Just say 18. Just say 18. There's not that much difference in your face from 17 to 18. Thought you looked a little baby face. Someone told me I do well on TikTok. I think it was meant to be a compliment, but it's not. Lol. I don't look like 30. I want to look 25 and secretly be 28. This man's 28. Not buying it. I feel that. I will. Heart. I said something flirty to Mariana without the beard, and she had full body reaction and not a good one. I may have been doing a Weems impression at the same time, but that's just details. OMG, you. Very good impression. I'll let you hear it sometime. I'm terrified but intrigued. Are you still around and want to double up? Potter. I have a meeting quick, but I need a passionate princess. Only with my brother at the moment, but I can't after. Incest. Okie dokie sounds good. Bench to unknown. No. Who is she sending this to? I fucking don't even want to read this. Steel delivery packages to get certain parts. These parts can be used to make guns. Take these parts to the specific 3D printer that is capable of making guns. Might be able to use specific regular 3D printer, but need specific blueprints. Automatic weapons are possible through these printers? 3D printer is a large and can only fit in a Sprinter van. Jailbroken phones have additional apps that can track gang. And apparently a criminal leaderboard. These phones that are able to be jailbroken can be found while breaking into vehicles. Dongles are used to jailbreak these phones. Roach Motel is apparently a drug paradise with many people claiming to have been supplied here. People are finding ways into PD evidence rooms and email address. So this information seems old. Bar the 3D printed shit, but I really hope that's not accurate. But I mean, like, that also really doesn't make I mean, that's kind of just obvious. I don't think that's even that groundbreaking. I really need to know who she sent this to. Look the number up. This is looking the number up. It's not in the MDW. Just out of nowhere send it to this person too, huh? And they never responded back? Mesker's 888, not 229. Hey, you around to block? Hopefully about tow. Have you heard from Connor? So, saw him at the hospital. Luckily I was leaving, then I saw him in Graveseed, but luckily he got out of there. We're all cleared. We can go get you at Graveseed. He disappeared pretty quickly. I guess he was looking for a doctor. Trixie took me down to a fancy restaurant in Legion Square, and he showed up a minute, then disappeared again. Hey, it's Phoebe. Hey, I wanted to message you. So Connor O'Leary, we can motion for this to be sealed trial. I know he pled not guilty, so he has to appeal, then it goes to trial. Dog, you're a cop. What do you mean? Why are you asking that? Yeah, of course. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, he will have to file this via a lawyer if he wants to fight it. If he does, one of the DA's office will fight this for you. Due to what you have told me, we can try and get this done as quite as possible. Maybe even out of court. I also am possibly willing to be giving them with the charges and talk about things out of court. Yes. I was typing as you sent that. No problem. I'll keep this on my radar and see. Thank you. I appreciate it. He didn't approach you, did he? Pretty sure he saw me. He didn't approach me. I think I'm getting the court case to be sealed and possibly settled out of court. I don't want a huge public display of my life. Happy release day. Has anyone take the under on 48 hours of readmission? Damn, this Dwayne guy's funny. This Dwayne guy is just trying to make her laugh. Good on this guy. You chat when you can, but I hate your face. Sad, but all right now. If you can, yeah, come to VP. -1 garage. Sorry, I'm with Tori. Sorry on a call. Hez Thompson. Interesting. Okay, hit me when you can. Hit me when you can. Probably a good idea. Don't settle today. Maybe he'll have a change of heart and drop it all. Drop what? An appeal? Not even on the docket. Okay, good. How's your day? He has to appeal it. It's okay. I miss you a lot. Miss you. I miss you. I hope I can see you tonight, even for a minute. Same, please. Got some good news. Can't wait to hear it. I'll find you tonight to hear it. You can call me back whenever. Still on this roof. I'm sorry, Mike block situation. I know. I'm glad I wasn't in the ICU. LOL. Been alone on a roof for almost half an hour. Super fun. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I just had a visual that she was in the ICU bed and Mike ran in, running from the cops, saw her, and just chose to kill her. And that made me chuckle. Anyone know what Groovy's real name is? Aw, thank you, Ferrero, for looking that up for me. Or trying. You ever done a sober stream, brother? I'm sober right now. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just tired. I've actually been live like 15 hours or something. I don't know. Maybe 14. I don't know. I was at the bank. Tony Block drove up to a man named Steve Block. They held me up with a bat and robbed me of a gun. As they drove away, they shot me twice. You know Tony or Steve's real names? Reginald Lagarce. Mike Block is at the courthouse right now? Yes, block trial, I'm here. What about the other? You said Steve and Tony. Tony equal Reginald Lagarce. Steve equals not sure. Did she not just try looking up Steve Block? Good, can we leave before I get there? What about Leonard? He there too. Ooh, what about Leonard? Okay, let me know if you find out, please. No, I have to be here. Also, a press conference on the lawn. A lot of people here. Hey there, haven't talked in a while. Hope you're well. You are okay too. I have been asked about that one particular person we spoke a while back. I hope you're leaving you alone. He better. Which one? We can talk first. The one I warned you about weeks ago, not being a good guy. You doing okay? Coming soon. Just dealing with the block troubleshooting. How's it going? I just saw this. I'm now. What's up? All good. Just wanted to chat with about some things. Oh, that's not it. Okay. I'm doing fine. I'll come find you when I'm free. Miss you. Okay. We got Mike. He's on his way to prison. On his way. I think he's there already. I don't like leaking transport stuff. What's up? Call me when you're free. Just wanted to chat. This is something. Min Jonas MJ, aka Snapback Block. I don't know who I can trust and talk at this point. Let me scroll by the 683 other texts you sent prior to this singular one. You going to be at the press conference? Emergency contact notification. Connor O'Leary has been admitted to the ICU. Sorry, I fell asleep. I can't hear anything. This sucks. Run out across the street and come back. Connor is calling me twice now. I'm going to assume these are the calls. Oh my god, someone just came in.
Hey there, buddy.
Hey.
Being a little office boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you eaten? Do you need food?
I'm so thirsty.
Okay, I just want to make sure you weren't fucking starving.
I'm so thirsty.
How you doing?
I'm so thirsty.
You doing okay?
No.
Okay, I don't think I can hand you stuff while you're sitting, so I'm gonna place it on the.
Okay.
It looks like a soda, but it's coffee.
Thank you.
Do you need food?
I'm good on food, thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
See, the command reports just got brought up upstairs when we were finished with our meeting, and it was just.
Why? What? Who?
I'm trying to remember the specifics. Nova asked Jenkins was. Oh yeah. No, Nova wanted to know why Jenkins didn't respond to 78's call, and he said he was talking to you about the command reports or something. And Nova's just like, "Is this about the Finch thing?" And then Kylie and I looked at it, and yeah.
Were there any non-command members present for this conversation?
No, it was me, Nova, Kylie, and well, I mean Jenkins, but he was already,
Yeah.
I guess, talking to you. So.
What is wrong with people?
This was after the FTO meeting. What are you talking? It's just the command. It was.
I
just the
know.
command
I
reports.
know.
We saw them
but
anyway.
Just fucking.
I look at the command reports every day when I get on duty.
Just fucking come talk to not you. Why can't she just come talk to me?
Nova.
Yeah.
Oh, I think she was just mad about the 78th thing.
All right.
Okay, so this seems big from what I skimmed. You doing all right?
Yeah.
You got it all sorted?
I'm great.
Okay. It was mentioned that you were also kind of looking into this EMS calling somebody incompetent thing. Have you figured out who it was? Because I don't fucking know, dog.
I've accused everyone and everyone's denied anything to do with it.
All right, cool. Yeah. It doesn't match anyone that I know the description of in shift 3, so maybe it's a wayward somebody from another shift, or
I don't know.
Hey, it could have been one of the 2 people on my roster who I don't know what they look like because I've never met them.
I accuse shift 2ers, 3ers, and even a few 1ers.
All right. Well, I mean,
And all of them
sucks,
said,
but if
nope.
EMS can't give us a better description than that,
Yeah, I
then
mean, what am I
there's
supposed to
nothing we
do?
can so.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I'll consider that one solved then.
Mm.
Do you need help with anything?
I need more. I need something else to drink.
Okay. I can go get you a delivery. Are you gonna be here a while? Do you need me to get you a little bit to last you? I can get you a couple meals and get you through a couple hours.
No.
No.
No, just
like one more
just a
meal?
water, just a water. I have food, please.
Okay. All right, cool. I will go grab you something to drink.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem, pal.
Where was I at? When you're free, I'll call you later. Check on you. How are you feeling? Honestly, not okay. A lot of pain. Should I call doctor? Already went over all this. Finch, ICU. Here we go. I then open this. Emergency contact, ICU. Connor calling. That's all it is. I'm not even going to bother showing it. Thank you. I'm off duty. Metzger approved it. I can send text notification if you want. I can head back to PD in a little. I'm with Axel. I went off duty. It's okay. Next is grab one for me. Go be safe. Okay, he had to go to bed, so I don't know what to do now. Called me, Mike Block, and more. Infinity and Black pickup. Kind of crazy just to send that. Really not keep track? I had a general area. I knew I said 680 something. PB, I'm telling you this for your own sanity. Ignore his calls and texts. He's digging his own hole and you can't save him from that. I'm not. I'm working on restraining order. Ignore his calls and texts. I'm not ignoring them. I'm working on restraining order. I already talked to the day. Good. He's calling and texting me too. You're absolutely beautiful. Ivy? Ivy! Oh my god! Yo, don't let Vern find out. Hold up. Damn. Oh, I thought Ivy just stopped responding. Sorry. You're beautiful. I really thought you were going. Are you straight? I'm Pan. Is this Ivy? Yes, this is Ivy. Are you single? I am not. You doing okay? Damn, just fucking going straight to it, Ivy. Fucking knows what she wants. I'm not. You doing okay to Millie? The city's on fire right now. Something crazy at the DMV. I'm with Tony, so I'm fine. Definitely not at the DMV. I appreciate you checking on me. Glad you are safe. Axel went to bed. Oh, be safe then. Yeah, he needs to sleep. Yeah, he does. LOL. All right. Well, your partner is lucky. I would still like to get to know you. You seem really fun. I need to talk to you. Galaga again. Are you safe? As I can be. Why? October Adams. Did you hear about Connor? What about? Just watch some guy shoot him. For you? For me, what the fuck? I literally have a restraining order against him in a court case. Who shot him? Can I call you? Good morning. Oh.
I was knocking. I don't know if you heard.
I didn't.
If you don't hear from me in 48 hours, I'm probably dead.
Is that all you're gonna leave me with? Just you're gonna be dead.
The only one I trust.
To know that you're dead. Are you gonna give me anything else? Like who would be responsible, or who to look into, where to look for your body?
The hills.
Vinewood Hills, Gordo.
The mountains.
Chiliad, Gordo.
Stage 2 is coming, Bloom.
I thought Marvel was already like far past that.
Electronic devices will no longer work soon.
Oh god damn it. I need these right now. I'm working with them.
I know. That's why I'm telling you. It's going to be bad.
God damn it.
Electronic payments, radio, satellites, MDWs.
What is happening?
Why I'm getting out for a few days. It's possible we might just miss it, but just wanted to let you know that I do trust you more than anyone in this department.
Well,
Any department.
Maddox, I would say you're quickly becoming one of the only people I can trust, but I'll be honest, you're just remained one of the only ones. I haven't been able to trust fucking anyone.
I don't know how that feels. Anyway. No.
That's the most fucking Maddox thing.
I brought you water, but Nova wants to come talk to you. I did not. I did not encourage this. She just wants to, I guess.
Okay.
She's good. We're gonna ride, so I'll try to just distract her. But she was already
Okay.
saying she thinks you're wasting your time or something.
Okay, I have
I
so
don't
many
know.
reasons
I don't
not.
know.
Okay.
I haven't read a fucking thing yet,
Okay.
so I don't even know.
Alrighty.
I put the water down, but then there it is.
Am I missing it?
Here-
Oh,
here
there it
you
is.
go. There's two of them.
Thank you. Hello.
Alright, so you're working something massive.
Yeah.
On what's that?
My case?
On the Phoebe Finch stuff?
That's not even the half of it.
Okay. You don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
Well, yeah,
It's
I'm
just what
not.
happens.
Yeah, I'm not talking about it, Galaga.
Okay.
Was that it? What? Wait, what just happened?
Well, I was just curious, you know, what the whole deal was there, because it was 278 calls. I asked, like, what the hell was going on? You didn't give me anything.
I told you I was talking to a judge. Yeah, I told you. I've been appropriately marked in dispatch for approximately 14 hours, maybe 15 at this point. I think I've communicated very clearly that I'm busy.
Alright, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Well,
There ain't.
fair enough.
Thanks for the water.
No problem.
Go get him. He thinks it's a waste of time. What are her and Phoebe talking about in these motherfucking texts, dude? No, this is as far as it ever goes. It goes, we need to talk. And then I imagine when I start looking at phone calls. Are you safe? As I can be. Why? Did you hear about O'Connor? What about? Should I shoot him for you? Good morning. Good morning. Ooh. May I stay out of trouble? It was a horrible day. Oh, I'll be around. You can tell me about it if you want. God, Ace is such a good guy. God, Ace. You doing okay to Brooklyn, so Archibald is dead. No. Can I help? Hook me up with that one guy. Anything I can do? I'm off duty if you want to join. Next one. Emergency contact. Mr. Kwan's underwent surgery for a lung transplant. She is a Block's emergency contact. Think I already found out I'm not okay. Where are you? About to get something to drink. I'm not feeling good. Thank you for stopping by yesterday. It was a little out of it, but I appreciate you. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Okay, take care. You're welcome. You too. Are you okay? You typing is messy. Yesha. We've been drinking. Uh-huh. I'll be honest. Whenever I'm drunk, I go back and I delete things like 3 times. No one I don't think I make sure people don't think I'm fake drunk texting. Not that's a bad thing, just checking on you, but not driving. Drink out a new liver. This is Brooklyn drinking. Well, you're not driving. Been a month in here before. I forgot how lonely it is when everyone leaves. It really is. It's the hardest part for me. Let me know if you need anything. I appreciate you. The hospital's a ghost town. No one here. I think everyone's exhausted. Thank you for being there for me. Thank you for being there for me. I appreciate you. Let me know if you need anything. I got an apartment again. Seem fun too. I could use more friends. You doing okay? Hope the rest of your night has been okay. What a shitty day. Thank you for being there for me today. I appreciate you. I will. Thank you, Phoebe. I'm restless. Not texting Axel as much as Ace, huh? Wait, at this point... No, she hasn't broken up with him at this point, I don't think. I'm scared to be anywhere. I hate this feeling. It's paranoia good cops have it. Whoa. That's not what you told Rosa. Sorry. I can see you in a few days. There's some things going on that it's not safe for you to be around me. I need to handle this. It's way too dangerous to be together right now. I'm sorry. Thank you for last night. There's Axel. Yes! I'm so sorry what happened. Bad news, Tony and Steve came back and shot 5 people at the bank, including my security guard who is now dead. I said gamble my statement already, but wanted to give you a heads up. Yo, Tony! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Anytime nerd. Okay, I'll check in with the gamble. I had to clock out last night. I have a lot going on. If you want to be able to go... we should meet up and talk. Okay. Oh, Axel's the one in danger. I just assumed that was Phoebe. Huh. Sounds good, I'll be there. Yeah, for shutting you out when I'm hurting. Ace! Ace, you need to stop! Terrible and lonely and even worse now that just new reality, I guess. I can relate to that. No, Ace! Going to be used to being alone? What happened to make it worse? I don't want to talk about it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's new. Just going to be focusing on work. Oh, she's talking about me. I think. Wait, what time was this? No, this wasn't me. This is the breakup. This is the breakup. I like to hear you out, but if you don't want to talk, I'll respect your privacy. I'd be a hypocrite otherwise. I'm going to sleep. I'll see you when I wake up. Damn, did he even wait? A couple minutes. Fuck it. Not boyfriend. Doesn't matter. I'm just not okay, and I don't trust anyone. I don't know how to handle everything that's going on without hitting rock bottom. Free to chat. You haven't hit rock bottom yet, Phoebe. Free to chat? Yeah, DMB. Trust me, if no one else, I'm used to keeping secrets. Ace. Ace. I'm gonna have to break it to him about Rosa. And then hopefully we'll hear these secrets. I'm sorry, I really am, but I definitely not safe for me to be near you right now. I can't go into Ego, but it hurts not being able to see you. That's crazy. How are you doing? A mess, but trying to not to show it. I hope you are having the best Thursday ever, you legend. You are a legend. Yo, shout out Lupo. I'm not, but TY. Try not to let it show, but it's difficult. It's just the same message to everyone. Well, if you ever need to vent, give me a holler. We can go fishing and talk about problems. TY, I don't want to be burdened to anyone anymore. Oh, God. It's not a burden. It's a conversation partner. I don't really know how to respond to that. I understand, but I don't like it, and it hurts at the worst time possible. When you're on duty, we gotta talk about the Fleeka stuff. You get off duty? Sorry, it's been a busy day for me. I haven't forgotten about you. When you're gonna meet up and chat. Is that Moxie? No, that's Millie. Hey, there's Tallulah! I was wondering if you had time to meet with the AG. I'm having the worst days ever. Hi, it's me, Tallulah. Can you meet with the AG so he can interrogate you? I do. I have a lot of work to do with another time. When would you be available? I can now if you like. Yes, perfect. Would you be able to meet us at our office? Alright, be safe. Yes, I've never been there before. Where is the office? The Arcadius building across from the Infinity Apartments. Apparently, we're having a PD meeting. Can I come after? Do you know how long it will be? The meetings can be in about an hour. You can just supervise and see if it's okay with me to come to the meeting. Don't be intimidated by Greco's Burt Reynolds final boss vibes. Was Bird present for this? He's one of the coolest people. He believes in 1950s cannibalism propaganda films. A little much. But it's an experience to not be worried about. Good luck. Sure, let us know when you are available. I had Metzger call him. Why does Bird know about this? If the meeting hasn't even happened yet. Cannabis propaganda. I don't know. I said cannibalism. I'm sorry. I had Metzger call him. I think him and I are possibly coming after this. Thanks. Ah. I'll be okay. I just miss you already and this sucks. Sounds good. Just checking the report said you wrote a narrative, but don't see anything in the main report. Just writing it elsewhere. Just make sure that it was put on there. Didn't show her anything. Yeah, I haven't finished yet. Metzger, in a meeting, what's up? I remember something I wanted to bring up. Whenever not pressing. Look, I have no recollection of anything bad that has happened between us at the moment. I don't remember any negatives in our relationship. Look, I have no recollection of anything bad that's happened between us at the moment. I need to know something, and I need you to swear on your love for PD and your loved ones. Did you have anyone come attack me at any point in the ICU? Did you have any people come threaten me and attack me while I was in the ICU? I thought we were on good terms, which is why I'm confused. I know Gamble told me not to contact you after I called you when I woke up from ICU, but I need clarity. In a meeting, what's up? Just call me when you're done. She leaves him on red. Or does she call him, I wonder? Yo, Connor making a return is great. Why is everyone at LSSD? Brooklyn Baker. Promotion for Wilcox. Do what? No idea. Still going on, Sergeant. Yeah, me too, especially for... Wait. Oh, Ivy! Yeah, me too, especially for more girlfriends. I need to have more girlies and nights and shit. Never really have been one for them, but maybe it's needed. Ivy's just trying to get her Arby's fucking ham sandwich smashed. I'm about to go to bed. If you want to talk. Why is everyone going to bed constantly? Trying to sharpen the scissors. It's crazy. Trying to sharpen the scissors is crazy. Sorry, got invited into a meeting. Can call in a minute if you're available. I will be, yes. BB Finch to O'Connor. Or sorry, Connor O'Leary. I would never do anything to harm you ever. Listen, the last couple of weeks, boundaries have been crossed. We've both been in and out of the ICU under some medication, and our friends and loved ones also being hurt. Also know that you... I know you are impulsive, and I can even myself be emotional. I can even be emotional. I'll admit. I know it wasn't obvious, but me, Phoebe, I can be emotional. But in no world would I ever ask anyone to hurt you. I am also showing a sign of trust and will be dropping the restraining order as well. We can also set a meeting between our lawyers about the pending case. I've always spoke about it being a sealed case, so it's not a spectacle for people to pry in our business. I just want you to be better and be able to live your life, and us move both. I don't want to say this over text for reasons. If you can call me quickly, we'll take 10 seconds. However, I'll be talking to James to get the report redacted. I appreciate the honesty. Phoebe and I'm sorry for that shit didn't get redacted, dog. That shit did not get redacted, dog. Hey, if you need help with the basics of VR, let me know and I can show you. I would love help. I'll be heading back to the VPD in a minute. Sure, take your time. Basics, yeah, basic evidence. Then we can walk me through in a good spot. Remember when I onboarded 3,000 people? Good lord. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Can we set up an appointment, please? I'll be around tomorrow. Sounds good to you, I need to talk to Quimbley, I think. And ask her if there was anything in this meeting. Maybe someone's life's in danger. Oh my god.
You alive, sir?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Sure about that.
Yeah.
Do you need a... All right, can you stretch your legs so you don't get blood clots?
Huh?
Okay, you need to... Okay, you need to blink... Here, hold on. Let me grab this.
Yeah, hold his eyelids open.
Ow!
Oh God, that's for
Here.
cleaning the
Ow!
table.
Ow!
Give me that.
Alright,
Give me that.
here.
Ow!
Yep,
Ow!
let me
What
get
were
that.
these
Let me get-
wipes? What were these wipes?
It's
Why
for
were these
cleaning the
close by?
table.
Ow! Jesus fucking Christ!
Sir, this is for your own good.
What's
okay?
happening? What's happening?
Mickey, dump the water in his eyes.
What?
It's right there on the table.
Ah,
Dump it in his eyes. He
no,
needs it.
don't.
He can't even blink.
No.
Sounds like sandpaper.
Please, my eyes
Alright,
hurt.
Sit still.
My eyes hurt, please.
Sit still.
My eyes hurt.
Yep.
Sit still. Okay.
Are you gonna mama burn? Don't mama burn it! Don't mama burn
Sit
it!
still.
Don't mama
It's
burn
coming,
it!
Sit
sir.
still.
The anticipation is killing
There
me.
it is. It's coming.
Oh, you just keep
Yep.
drinking
She
it
has
though.
She's really thirsty.
You just keep
Her thirst
drinking
is
it.
more-
Don't mama burn it, please. Oh, the anticipation.
Anytime it'll happen, Bloom.
My eyes. Oh, that's
Yeah,
kind of
there you go.
refreshing though.
There you go. There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
kind of refreshing.
All right, there you go.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Are you,
You
okay?
good?
what? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great. I'm great.
You're not dead up here.
In debt? No.
Oh God, Bloom.
Dead.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'm not
Scale of
dead
1 to
either.
10. How bad is it?
I have no gambling debts at the moment.
Oh, how bad is it? Scale of 1 to 10.
I'll be honest. First one bad. This
What's going
one
on?
not that bad.
Oh, well, that's good, right? But not.
But still bad a bit.
Oh.
Just a dash
Ooh.
bad.
What's going on? Are you
Ooh, a
okay?
sprinkle of bad.
Everything's
Ooh.
fine.
It's like the one onion, isn't it, Bloom?
Everything's fine. It's this it layers.
Yeah, okay. Like a parfait.
There's layers to this shit.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just making sure he's not dead, Clarence. Okay,
You
all
came
right.
up here, you brought me up
I
here thinking he was
appreciate
gonna
y'all
be
checking
dead.
on me.
I was scared as hell. You
There's a chance. There was a chance, honestly.
okay?
You
I'm
fucking T-whistled on the stairs because I said twofer. You weren't
Yeah,
worried.
you're fucking stand-in for
What's a
Harold.
T whistle?
Twofer.
Is that a T whistle?
A twofer.
No, it's anytime
Twofer.
Mickey finds something funny, an old RV starts nearby. I don't know what it is. It's just
Oh,
it just
okay.
happens to be around us. I don't.
Step away.
He's
Hey,
a gay
Frank,
man.
why
Stop
don't
putting your tits on him.
I
Thank
use these
you,
things
sir.
as a weapon. Don't fucking from me. I will arrest everybody with them.
I use my ass as a weapon.
Just like
can
Lily,
make it
Jesus
clap.
I've
I
seen
have
it.
weed on me.
I can make my
What
shit
the fuck?
applaud.
Why
I think I need to be placed under arrest.
why did you say that with your hands behind your back in the corner like you just walked into your mother's room and said you threw up?
All right, listen. She said that she was
I
gonna
have
use them
weed
as a
on
weapon
me.
to arrest everyone. Okay, so it was the
Okay.
first thing I could think of that
He
would
changed
make
his
me.
voice when he called you earlier, Mickey. By the way, in the car.
What
I
the-
don't
no,
know.
how?
He was talking. He was just normal Clarence, and then when he called you, he's
He's
like,
just
"How you
mad
doing?"
because of the way Rex says "I love you" to me.
I hate that word. It's an awful word.
I love you or Rex?
I put this on.
The whole phrase.
Hmm.
The lights are just killing my eyes in here.
Why? Why do you hate it? Here, hold on. Let me get the lamp.
Man.
Push it down.
Oh,
Just
thank
do.
you.
Hmm.
I don't know if that thing moved. I thought it just jumped around on letters.
I see what you did.
It's too square for that, sir.
Wow. Okay, dude.
I mean, the other one's more round, isn't it?
Okay, dude.
Okay.
It's a little round, yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like a adjusted base, like not the original base, you know?
No, like they had to get a new one because
It's like a super base.
Legally distinct, not Pixar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's weird too, because earlier I looked over at all those measuring devices, pencils, pens, erasers, scissors, and they started becoming animated and coming to life and talking to me, telling me that I'm onto something. I should keep following this trail.
That's
How
delirium,
long have you been
sir.
up here?
I can tell you right now, he's been up here for close to 7 hours.
It's been that little?
I can tell you at least 7 hours and 12 minutes, sir.
All right.
Because you've been up here since I got on duty.
That doesn't seem that long, does it, Dr. Scissors?
Okay.
Oh, Ruler, get back in there.
He's lost it.
Eraser, stop! Stop! You're gonna fuck up my work!
They're not.
Get back in there. Get back in there, you rascals. That's because they listen to me. They listen. They got back in there.
How did the scissors get a PhD is what I'm concerned about.
After some text I just read over, I'm sure there was a lot more than just one pair of scissors.
Oh. Ew.
I think there are two.
Did the phrase "scissor me timbers" ever come across?
No, but they did mention, let's just say they didn't mention it word for word, but I have a feeling these two people know about how Arby's is giving away a free sandwich every day.
Oh, the beef and cheddar.
Uh-huh.
Arby's kind of slaps though.
Oh, these beef curtains were slapping, all right.
Okay, dude.
I'm not the one texting this stuff, man.
Just two pastrami sandwiches meeting in the wind.
Sir?
That was Dr. Scissors.
Are you... Never mind. No.
I think you should. I think you should go
worried
to
about
bed,
your
sir.
blood.
I'm almost done with this one for the and then I mean I could probably put in 2 more before the night's
maybe
over.
You should go to sleep, bestie.
But I'm almost done with this, bestie. I mean, look how
That
close
means you
I
won't
am.
Work. It means you won't be working on it long tomorrow.
Look how
sir.
close I am. Look at the screen. Look at
That's
that. But if the more work I get done today,
Wow.
the more work I get today is just the less I have to do tomorrow.
Wow. Oh my God, you're seizing.
Stop.
He's seizing. He's
No,
seizing.
I don't
I was
think that's
having a
what
bit
it-
of muscle luck.
Are you sure?
Okay, buddy.
Carpal tunnel or something in my wrist.
You need to go to sleep.
I need to finish my work. My tools. I have to have my tools.
Okay. He's lost.
Okay.
That is,
Can you maybe
My
go to,
tools.
like,
Create a new
go to your
form.
RV
Spelling,
and
spell
curl up
check,
in
personal dictionary, autocomplete, notification settings, accessibility. I have to have my tools.
Okay.
you, sir, you need to go to bed.
What if you did it like at your RV, all curled up and comfy with your wife? I'm sure she's missing you right now.
Then my mind would wander.
Have you looked
Go
in the
ahead.
office?
I would think about, excuse my profanity, having adult relations with my wife, and I would think about sleeping. And I would think about the homeless people that like to fuck outside my RV. I would think about the people who write bloody letters on my RV, threatening me not to live there anymore. I would think about the people shooting at my RV. I would think about the 3 cougars that attacked me at my RV, the boar with red eyes that attacked me at my RV, the crow that was pecking my eye like this at my RV. I would think about the deer that failed to save me from the 3 cougars, 1 red-eyed boar, and 1 crow at my RV. There's too many distractions.
So what you're saying is you're like Adam Sandler in 8 Crazy Nights, and you were frozen, and the deer didn't lick you clear from the poop freeze.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Did you think that maybe your tools are in this office by chance?
They are. There's Dr. Scissors.
Okay. Bloom.
Sir, have you tried standing up at all in the last few hours?
I haven't stood up
You should stand up.
since Galaga pissed me off.
Oh, hey, she yelled at me, by the way.
Yeah, that's when I stood up.
We made her jump off the roof. Well,
Why'd
Frank
she yell at you?
Because I didn't respond to 78s because I
Fuck
was angry
her.
with you.
Don't go down to Covenant alone at night whenever the blocks have been shooting us all day. I don't know what to tell her. Stop being fucking stupid. I don't know.
Well,
Those blocks are kind of.
Isn't that right, Mr. Eraser? We should erase Nova's memory
Stop
so she
talking
forgets.
to the eraser, Bloom.
Okay, I don't interrupt you. I would appreciate it if you didn't interrupt me.
They were having a conversation, Clarence. Jesus.
Mr. Eraser, we'll pick back up on that later. All right, I'll pencil you in. I'm sorry. I know you hate that. I know you hate that. I know you hate that. I know you hate that, Mr. Eraser. I'll jot it down. Not in permanent ink, I promise.
Yeah, I think you've lost it, sir.
Oh, hey, how may I help y'all?
Hey, at some point, I do think you should go to sleep.
I'm fine.
Well,
What
all due
happened in the
respect,
last 15
Bestie, you are fucking sleepy as hell. Wanna know how I know that? Because you have gone more than 20 minutes without insulting Clarence more than 5 times.
Yeah, never
Clarence
asked
just
me
walked
about a
in
peer
here.
Yet.
No.
How are your
You've
peers,
been in
Clarence?
here for a while.
You've insulted me like maybe once.
How are your
Finally.
peers, Frank?
Yeah, no, he's.
I mean, we're all in this room, sir. You're all my peers.
Well, you said I haven't talked to you about the peers, so.
About the peer.
Oh, you gonna confess to that anytime soon?
I didn't do anything. There's nothing to confess about.
Tried to kill my dog.
That I did. That, yeah.
They think I don't know about the peer.
Okay.
You
I
leaning
need
in
you
so
to sleep
far.
soon, okay?
Yeah.
Bestie to bestie, I need you to
Yeah.
sleep soon.
Of course.
We'll take care of the desk.
Just a couple more subpoenas.
Boom. Do you know why the chicken crossed the road? Is that a?
Well, yeah, I know the joke. That's funny. That's fucking
Why?
funny. Oh, fucking Clarence. God, you Rangers and your humor. Y'all get me.
What?
Y'all get me.
Okay, guys, I'm really concerned.
Y'all just fucking get me.
Actually.
I don't know what it is. God,
Oh
and
my God.
Faraday's great. You're great. Don't know any other Rangers, honestly. Hey, Frank, you kill anyone
We
at
are
a pier
growing
recently?
in number.
I've never killed anyone at a pier, sir.
Yet.
Never threatened to kill anyone at a pier.
Ah, there it is. Ah, there it is.
Okay. You know what? Let him. Let him. Let him.
When did the Pixar lamp get here?
No. Bestie. Legally distinct, not Pixar lamp. You have to say that.
Did y'all know Frank is gay?
Saw.
Yeah. We were at his wedding.
Huh, alright.
It's a Pixar. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's different.
Sounds like you're saying Pixar.
Yeah, Pixar.
Pixar.
I'm gonna twist out that Frank is gay.
Don't.
But he is gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need to to that right now.
He keeps bringing it up.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Like he
you're
was
gay, right?
surprised.
Maybe he wants you to sit on his face.
Thank you, sir, for making me feel seen.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
what I do. Here at the LSSD, we're inclusive.
Oh.
Hmm.
So, Bloom.
Not to
how you
Italians.
feeling? Whoa.
They are on the wrong side of World War II.
Wait, hold on. Shh.
You hear them too.
What?
Stop trying to talk to the plant.
Shh.
Is that a ladybug?
Bug, Lou. It was Lou.
Is that a ladybug?
No, it's a.
It's a listening device.
If they're like yellow or gold, that's supposed to be good luck, I think.
All right, you're good. You can speak now.
That's right. Y'all heard him? Y'all heard her? Y'all can speak. Dr. Scissors?
Ooh,
I'm
that was close.
I'm gonna go 42.
Go 42, pussy.
No, fucking bitch.
I am bigger pussy.
Oh.
Hey, the case on Big Pussy closed years ago.
It's a really thick door.
The case on Big Pussy closed years ago, okay?
You would know.
Because I filled it up.
Sir, all due respect, I don't know if I hate you more or if I love you more, but I respect you, okay? But right now, I'm worried about you.
Okay.
They keep talking to the stapler and the eraser.
We
and the
don't talk
scissors
to the stapler.
Yeah, see, that's why I said stapler first, because you hadn't talked to the stapler at
We
all.
don't.
And your response genuinely
Why do you keep bringing him up?
worries me. Look,
You're
okay?
going to piss them off. He hasn't been in the group for a minute, and you're really
it's
bringing up some old
2024.
wounds.
Listen, I don't think you should.
He just had to swap to the wider
Disclude him.
side. Why did he do that without a... He
What do you
didn't
mean
address
the
everyone.
wider side? Sir, I don't think that's.
You know, he
Is that a
pushed up
hooker
his
that- Are
tongue
there any real hookers in the chat?
and then rotated it 180
Moose?
degrees, making it a
Are there-
wider staple.
Moose!
Just an absolute cocksucker. Just didn't even fucking address it. Just did it one day.
You shouldn't have done that. But also,
I didn't do that. He did it. Well, I mean, I don't.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. He shouldn't. Well, hey.
all right, I'm gonna start working back on the subpoena.
Look, I think you need to settle this with the stapler.
All right.
Whoa, hey, no, not like that. Hey.
It was just gonna be some intimidation tactic, man. I wouldn't risk hurting Desky like that. Jesus.
Listen, all right. It's not like the
I'm gonna
fucking
call you in
stapler
30
did anything
minutes, and if
crazy.
you ain't in bed, I'm gonna come back.
Used to call me on my cell phone. Ain't I when you need my
Stapler looks a little
on my
angry at
cell
you.
phone.
I think you need to talk to him.
Ain't I when you need my... Cause I know when that hotline bling. Just call the payphone downstairs, Faraday, okay?
What? Why?
I'll answer.
Why can't I just call your cell phone?
Oh, you have that because the ADA doxed me. You know about that.
What? I have had your number.
The ADA doxed me. Put it on my profile. I'm suing her for doxing me.
No, I think it's still 911.
Nope.
I think,
Look at my profile.
I have your.
I'm suing the ADA for doxing me.
Pretty sure your number is on the roster too. Don't we have our numbers on the roster with our state IDs?
Never.
Never?
I also not.
Yeah.
I can I tell y'all a secret?
Yeah.
I never gave my DNA or got fingerprinted whenever I got hired.
Can I tell you a secret then, Sergeant?
Mm-hmm.
I
Anything
refuse
Frank
to renew
Jenkins.
my license.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
It was a secret, sir. You won't remember it anyways. You're clearly fucking crazy right now anyways.
Well, you should tell
Mickey.
Ooh, I almost leaked something.
Tell what?
Nothing.
What'd you what?
Back to my subpoena.
You almost leaked what? What'd you almost
I know when that hotline bling.
You know when the hotline bling?
God bless you. You get some sleep when you can, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Paper's
whatever.
reaching.
Whatever. Whatever. So Dr. Scissors will handle it. Hey, break it up, you two. Clarence, don't get involved. Clarence. Clarence, don't get involved. Clarence, don't get involved. Clarence, don't get involved.
Oh my god. I think you broke my nose.
Clarence,
What the fuck?
I told you that's
Dude.
what Stapler will do to you.
What the fuck?
All right, now back to my subpoena. Just hit me up
but
tomorrow.
You called me to help you with the subpoena, right?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
I don't trust anyone.
I don't trust anyone either, sir. That's why you called me, right? That's why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I here?
I'm gonna need you to arrest Mr. Stapler.
Mr. Stapler,
He's armed.
you're under arrest, sir.
Thank you. Just hit me up tomorrow. Tofu, thanks for the raid. Hi, good morning, evening as applicable. God, Ace. I'm not okay. Oh my god. I'm not okay. Want to talk? I'm working on a case. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing okay.
Sir, you're under arrest.
Case, if you need to talk, and you can tell me about the case as well in the meantime.
Directly? I think there's
Okay,
a spy.
where? Currently at LSSD. Can clock in to
Slowly
meet
look
you.
above your tablet, through the door. Somebody is watching us.
I think that's the ladybug.
That's the lady.
Yeah, she was on that tree earlier.
Like to get
Just
on her.
eating on the
tree.
leaves. I don't know the reproductive system of a ladybug, but oh.
Ah. What? Yo, I didn't even feel nothing. Hey, ladybug.
All right, thank God. Unless you want to, now I don't have to RP anymore. I'm at VPD. Unless you want to meet somewhere else. Did you mean to hang up on me? That's me. Are you around? Yes. Okay. Call me when you can, please. Hey, I am currently around. You heard him? The camera thing. I'm around currently. Odessa Pearson. Finally taking me to the party. Isn't this the doctor? Isn't this like someone that should be okay. Please return all SPD visibility. I cannot stress that enough. It's getting out of hand now. Call me before you get on duty. That was me. I am now. What's up? I think good with the warrant. Not clocked in, but I'm around if you still need to talk. Haven't heard anything about you in a couple days. To me, you're back in ICU. ICU. Get Yo, that's funny. Need bubble. Sorry, ICU. Again. Bad. Scared. What happened? Are you okay? Block. No, I'm sorry. Sad face. Man, he was right too, which was the craziest thing. Don't be sorry, not your fault.
The guy says he was collecting
And that's what I
block text.
said.
What the fuck is block text, Jack?
I can talk a little if you need. Ooh, why is Wilcox talking to Finch? Statement. Okay, maybe about that. I will make my way there as soon as I can. You injured again? Hurt? Scared? Help me out here. Oh, I'm blind. Error, what's up, buddy? Appreciate the turn for 9. Who do I care about? I definitely actually care about Quan. 2-minute conversation there. Didn't pick up. Didn't pick up. Didn't pick up. I am definitely interested in... Very short conversation. 4-minute conversation. Didn't pick up, didn't pick up. Isn't this around the time? These are useless. Those are pretty much entertainment value. There's a little bit in there though. Tiny bit. Tiny little bit. What I really want to know is who... who she sent this to. I really want to know who 2299617 is. That's all she sent. No response. It has to be a burner. Is it Axel's burner? Call it? That might be one of the worst ideas. Call it. It happens to be a burner. Person knows their burner's burnt. Throws it away. Called from phone booth from Polito. Chat, my voice. I was getting fucking voice ID'd on Vern. You think I'm not gonna get fucking voice ID'd on Bloom? Actually, someone put 50 tabs open and they're not wrong. Chat. Progress made. Definitely. Definitely. Some interesting shit to happen, I think. Very much need to interrogate Phoebe still. There's some stuff in there I really want to press her on. There's some stuff I want to press her on. Chat, follow the stream if you're not following. Maybe do that thing I sent you tomorrow while you have face cam on. That's it. You know what? I don't know what you sent me. What did you send me? Oh. I do this during stream? I do this during stream? Looks like I do this during stream. Looks like I do this during stream. I will certainly do this on stream, yeah. Tomorrow, I'll be on Facecam. I did pray. I promise. I swore. Face reveal tomorrow. Augers. Some variety. Face cam variety. Hmm. Hmm. Who can catch a raid? Oh god, they're in a buffalo. Oh god, I don't want to host this. Chat. Follow the stream if you're not following. I have a Twitter, !Twitter. I have a Discord full of lovely people that support me. Even though they also are mean to me. But that's kind of a give and take, honestly. Yeah. Chat. See y'all tomorrow. Variety face cam. Maybe a little bit of RP mix in there. Appreciate the fuck out of y'all. And I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.
Yeah, so funny thing.